Hallelujah, bitch.
Make your mama say hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
You're wrong, Colonel Sanders, it's the medulla. You'll get tackled like the water boy. Got him saying what happened to that boy. Now you calling up Birdman. Had his brains on the floor, have you heard, man? Shit, he got hit with that ooh-wah. Put his stomach to the front like old goo-wah.
See the barrel out the window like, what's that? R.I.P. He died just like that. You not a main character. Nope. Only get shot if I embarrass ya. Pull up with the Derringer. Hanging out too much with the gangsters of America in the Virginia area. VA State of Mind, that was the first tape. The first fucking 48. Still plan to get the Mercedes. Still with the fam like it's my birthday. Beat his ass, Mike from the Wood. I think she per day. I'm not from Winston-Salem. Nope, but I went to Salem. I went to Parkway. Hell, I even went to Kellum. Bitch, the old Kellum. Clean up on aisle 5. Hit your whole melon. Go toward the light, boy, you're so wellin'. Kept my eyes open the whole time. This ain't old Yeller. Bitch.
Make your mama say hallelujah. You're wrong, Colonel Sanders, it's the medulla. You'll get tackled like the water boy. Got him saying what happened to that boy. Now you calling up Birdman. Had his brains on the floor, have you heard, man? Shit, he got hit with that ooh-wah. Put his stomach to the front like old goo-wah. I like deposits of funds held in an active trust. Compound interest growing, rising up like dust. Cash flow river streaming, turn pennies into plus. Circle around the profits, 3.14 is a must. Actuals, you can say I'm a minimalist. Less weight, more focus, no resisting the bliss. Chef Steph, I'm cooking up still in the kitchen and shit. I'm whipping up flavor. Fuck all my haters, the rhythm is lit in this bitch. If you the realest one breathing, I'ma hold my breath. Like disrespecting Martin Crib, ho, you gotta step. Pinot Grigio is cold, that never gets old. The verbiage is right, you can't deny it's no going left. If it do, then I do what I gotta do. Bluetooth mittens in your face looks compatible. Connect. Audible on the play, it's a lateral. I'm pushing you out the window, we gon' reenact collateral. Make your mama say hallelujah. You're wrong, Colonel Sanders, it's the medulla. You'll get tackled like the water boy. Got him saying what happened to that boy. Now you calling up Birdman. Had his brains on the floor, have you heard, man? Shit, he got hit with that ooh-wah. Put his stomach to the front like old goo-wah.
Young nigga pull up old school like a caveman. Hitting it from the back, recording it off the Ray-Bans. I ain't friendly, fuck the gestures, I don't like to shake hands. Surrounded by great business partners, but they fake friends. Pay me what you owe me, fuck your water bill and rent. I could cut your water off, but I gave to the fifth. And I got 8 ratchets, 2 hatches, I need a straight jacket. Pressure suede, that's on everything, I'm in a different fabrics. I be doing shit you niggas can't elaborate. 50 to 100 pounds of plug, just keep on adding weight to the point I'm obese. B's and E's is already too late when you hear that floor squeak. No choice to watch me ball like y'all got floor seats. I'm into orgies. I'm into foreign cars pulling up on 4Gs. I'm into foreign bras, pull up on me 4D. No, I don't like it all. Pull up with Glock 4D.
Make your mama say hallelujah.
Let me hear that shit.
Peas up, hoes down. Riding in my city, windows down, I love the sound. G's up, woes around. Get your money, give no fucks, 10 toes down. That butter worth it all once you get it. That butter worth it all once you get it. That butter worth it all once you get it. Lord knows I'm really focused on my mission. Timberland 40 belows with the laces relaxed. I feel good on this track. They be like, Steph, where you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. I reply and I tell them I'm just trying to handle business. Mathematics, arithmetic is about the algorithm. Waves to the brain while you relax to the alpha rhythm. That butter worth it all once you get it. Playing young thug digits on a mission, cause I gotta get it. The hustle never stop, cause it's about them digits, all about them digits. We gon' run it up, baby. She gon' get it, she gon' get it, she gon' run it up. Bringing back the ends, counting cheese. Yes, Lord, she with it. That Pinot Grigio, so cold, just how I like it. Pouring up and celebrating, cause we know that life be life, and it can hit you with a crazy punch like a jab from Tyson. Stand on your own 10, keep fighting. Keys up, hoes down. Riding in my city, windows down, I love the sound. G's up, woes around. Get your money, give no fucks, 10 toes down. That butter worth it all once you get it. That butter worth it all once you get it. That butter worth it all once you get it. Lord knows I'm really focused on my mission. Yo, what's good with y'all, man? OSD Live Reloaded. We back again with another live stream. Appreciate y'all, man. Good Tuesday it is. Another day, another opportunity. Shouts out to everybody that's been viewing the content, catching the replays, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button. I appreciate everybody's subscription, sharing the videos and sharing the channel. Thank you. And leaving comments too. You know, I definitely appreciate the comments. All engagement is welcome. Of course, people that's able to express themselves through thoughts and opinions in a respectable manner, you know, having some respect for themselves, you know. Shouts out to everybody that's watching. We back again for part 2. Let me get the highlighter together. Again, thank you to everybody that's just been watching, man. It's been dope. Shouts out to Young Riaz. What's going on, Young Riaz?
Factuals.
Who else in the building? Lovelace, what's going on?
Factuals.
Say multitasking and listening. That's what up. Arabia, the BT1000. What's up, Arabia?
Factuals.
Shouts out to everybody that's watching, listening. That's not typing in the chat. I'd rather just watch the content. Man, you know, appreciate you. Appreciate each and every last one of you all. Let me make sure everything is good on my end. Again, thank you all for watching. It's been dope. Let me do a sound check. Do a sound check right quick, y'all. Test, test, test. 1 2 1 2 test. All right, the playback sounds good. Shouts out to y'all. You said OSD, can we smoke in here? What you smoking? What you in here smoking, Lovelace? You said asking for a neighbor. Oh, man. What you need the link drop? I'll drop the link. You got something you want to get off, Lovelace? I'll drop the link. Empress Lonnie One Love. What's up, Lonnie?
Factuals.
Lonnie in the building. What's going on? Oh, yeah, we all see her. We see you now, Lovelace. I can drop the link for you. Oh, okay. Let me put the link in the chat for you. Come on up, Lovelace. You can come on up before we get started. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put that link up there. Let you go ahead and get started. You said no, candy cigarettes only. No, I could dig it. Oh man, let me put that link in there for Lovelace. There we go. G Mama Body, what's going on?
Factuals.
Shouts out to G Mama Body. Candy cigarettes, I haven't seen those in a long time. Do they still even make those? I don't even know if they even make those still.
Oh, you know what? Let me open up the stage too. If anybody does hit the link, I'm opening up the link before we get into the show. If anybody want to get any thoughts and opinions off, feel free. Whatever's on your mind. Testing, 1 2 1 2 testing. Test. Oh, we got Lovelace backstage. Lovelace, what's up?
Peace, Steve. How you doing?
It's all good. What's the word, Lovelace?
Listen, now the last time that we spoke, I stopped doing this. But listen, be clear, I'm not ever scared to hit a link.
Hey, I don't be testing you, gangster. I know you'll hit a link. You say you active, and I believe you.
You know nothing is gangster about me. Cut it out.
Hey, listen, you see how you pulled up? You said you ain't never scared, so
I burn incense. Hey, listen, while she was in here, I wanted to say real quick, if it's okay with you, may I shout out one of the content creators that's in the chat?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to say thank you to Lonnie. I appreciate you for checking the block thing and unblocking me. I really appreciate that. And I say that because, one, because what? Who kicked me? Why you kicked me off? What happened?
Wait, you still up here, Lovelace? It's just you on the solo screen.
But am I still here?
Yeah, everybody can still hear you loud and clear.
My phone is doing something weird. But anyway, listen, it looks like I'm not on the stage. I don't know what that's about.
No, you on the stage. You on a solo screen.
No, I've got you on my phone. Anyway, let me just finish up. Thanks, Lonnie. I appreciate you for taking the time to check the block list and do the unblock. And because some content creators don't have to. And, then there's the joke of, why do people care if they get blocked or not, or whatever the case may be, right? So she took the time to hear me out and to check. And she did a thing on her channel for it. And I appreciate that, because not a lot of people would. So thanks, Lonnie. Appreciate you, girl.
Oh, yeah. Shouts out to Lonnie One Love. Yeah. Lonnie, and that was a good video to do for her to put up there, who she had blocked and stuff and have an opportunity to retract anything she did say. So, yeah, shouts out to Lonnie, man. Lonnie creating that content.
And thank you for letting me do that. So what's up with you today? You going early?
I can't call it, Lovelace. We're going to do a little reaction and give some perspective. And, of course, I want to hear from you all, the viewers, on your thoughts and opinions of the perspective that I do give on the reaction. So that's all I'm doing today.
Okay, cool beans. All right. Yeah, so I was making a joke like I normally do when I'm in the chat. Like, can we smoke in here? What's up?
Oh, yeah, you already know that. You can get your candy cigars and stuff, your candy cigars and cigarettes and, put a torch to them.
Absolutely.
It's all good. I haven't seen those in a while, actually. That take me back. Those back in the days.
Listen, from the good days, you know what I mean? When candy was okay to have and, just in moderations and all that other kind of stuff. So
for sure. Different times now. Definitely different times.
Yeah. And you're absolutely right. Uh-huh.
Well, what's going on with you, Lovelace? Like, what's the latest with you?
I'm having a fabulous day. The sun is out. It's not raining. Life is pretty decent. Work is going okay. And I can relax for a little bit until my next meeting without a headache. So that's always a plus.
Always a plus.
Yeah.
Less stress, less headaches.
Yeah. What about you?
Today, just taking it easy today. I know this one of those days where I just was like, man, I'm just going to kick back, relax, and just enjoy the day. I said, let me do a live stream and tap in with y'all and see what y'all had going on and just enjoy the day. Just one of those days like that.
And that's what's up. Yeah, we all deserve those when we can get them. Yeah,
oh, absolutely.
Really, yeah. So let me say something about your sound. Is that okay?
Okay, go ahead.
So it sounds to me on the device. I'm on my phone, but it sounds acoustic. I think that's the right word.
I can hear that because I hear it in my headphones. So on your end, okay, so let me do this right fast. And I'm glad you
Yeah.
said that. So let me do this right fast. So I'm wondering if it's just for the StreamYard or is it for the live overall. So let me do a quick test on my end for the live stream in the general, and I'm gonna do a test on because I noticed that too because I hear acoustic.
Should
So
I
is it like
stay?
real echoey?
No, not necessarily echo-y, just like how your the acoustics. It's just I don't want to give an example like how you're in the bathroom or in the kitchen. I don't, listen. But what I'm saying is it sounds just acoustic like, and it's a little bit of a struggle to make sure that I hear you clear.
Okay. All right.
So
Let me
I
see.
didn't know if anyone else shared that with you, but if I hear it, I want to share it with you so you can have a good panel if you choose to.
No, I appreciate that. Let me check right fast. Give me just a second. Test
And
1 2 1 2 1 2.
so should I drop down or should I stay or what do you? Oh, okay. No, I've never heard an echo. You're yes, a little bit, but you're clearer as you speak. The Yeah, before it was acoustic like, but it was hard to hear you clear. Now it's a lot more clearer. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know if y'all can still hear me, but shout out to the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button when you come in.
Yeah, they can
And
still hear you. Yeah, I don't know why it's okay, so let me do this.
yeah,
Uh I'll
see,
do
you sound
this.
fine. You
Okay.
sound fine in the chat. No, yeah, the chat, yeah, the chat is fine. Hearing you from the chat sounds fine. What I'm speaking about is the difference in hearing you clear when I'm on the panel with you at this moment. That's what I'm speaking about. Just to make sure that I'm clear to you and also to your audience. It's not you sounding any type of way except for clear in the chat. What I'm speaking about is how you sound with both of us on the panel. That's what I'm speaking about. Hey,
All right.
Shakira.
Shouts out to Shakira. Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out
Yeah.
to Shakira History News.
Factuals.
Shouts out to Lisa Queen B in the building.
Factuals.
Shouts out to Uncle L.
Factuals.
All right, let me see. Testing 1 2. How's that sound?
Can you talk a little more?
Does that sound better?
Yes, it does. It sounds a lot better. Yes.
Okay. So I know
And
what it is. So basically it's my direct monitor that's on. Okay, so let me do this then. Let me do another sound check so I can hear what the audience is hearing. And you said it sound good on your end, so okay, the StreamYard sounds good. So let me see how what the chat hears then. Testing. All right. So
excuse me.
all right, so everything sounds good. All right, cool. So
Okay.
what happened was I got my direct monitor on, and that's a feature with feedback. So at first I never used to like to have the direct monitor feature on because I didn't like hearing myself in the headphones as I was talking on like live streams. But the more and more I kept doing these shows and having that feature on, I just kind of got used to it. So
Okay.
now, having that feature on for some reason lately, the feedback that I've been hearing in my headphones sounds like been interfering with the feedback on the StreamYard. not necessarily the live stream in itself, but just the StreamYard feedback. So whenever I have panelists up here, it's kind of hard, and like you said, it kind of gives off an acoustic sound on your end, but for the viewers, it still sounds clear. But I want to make sure that the panelists can hear me clear, just as the viewer can too as well. So I have the feature off for this live stream.
Correct, and that's mainly what I was saying. You know.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what it was. The viewers can hear me clearly, you know, even when I had direct monitor on, but it was you that couldn't hear me as clear because the direct monitor feature was probably interfering, I'm sorry, with the StreamYard panelists audio as far as the playback and you being able to hear me clear. So I'm good now though, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We worked that out. You asked me a question. I forgot what it was. Oh, that's what it was too. And I was trying to troubleshoot it. I forgot if it was a question you asked me or not.
Huh?
I don't know if you asked me a question.
No.
Okay, cool.
I think we both forgot.
Yeah, but I think that's what it was. You was talking about the audio on your end. But yeah, to go back to what we were talking about from what I can remember. Yeah, just the easy day. You know, we're gonna have a good live stream. Want to share some perspective. Of course, want to hear from you all that's listening and watching the content to share your thoughts too. Of course, I'll make the link available. Of course, the link available now for anybody that want to come up and share thoughts and opinions before I get into the material. That's fine as well. And this is pretty much productive. So definitely appreciate that feedback too, Lovelace.
You're welcome. Yeah, because I see that some of your audience members are saying that they could hear you and myself clear. But just to reiterate, you know, it's different when you're being heard on the panel and when OSD is on the panel. If he's going to have an open panel, then I would want for someone, if they hear something different as they're on the panel, to let him know, say something so he can correct it. So everybody is clear hearing on the panel, because the chat is fine. They hear you fine. It was just when I was on the panel. And what can we smoke in here? So you said I could bring my candy cigarettes.
Yeah, so you got your candy cigarettes, your candy cigars.
Yeah.
Anything along those lines, that's fine, you know, according to you, because I know you don't do the tobacco, so you know the candy is good.
Yeah, I call it a 2-in-1 treat. You can pretend with the best of them, and you can still have a piece of candy that won't, harm your body. Yeah.
That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, all is allowed, you know. So nice little smoke lounge we got today. So there we go. So those are allowed. You can bring those.
Well, thank you. I do have a question on your previous content, if that's okay. When you did I think it was 10 days, correct me for the right.
Yeah, the 10 business day marathon.
Yeah. Now that you're complete with that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Your overall feedback on the work that you put in on it. How do you feel?
I think the content did exactly what it needed to do. Everything, the vision that I had as far as going about starting it in the first place, it did exactly what I needed to do. Controversy, entertainment, insight, just the overall vision that I had for it. It checked a lot of boxes that I already had set for it to do. So I feel good about the work. I think it was a good body of work to do. You know, it raised a lot of thoughts and opinions. And when content can do that, that's when you know you've done something.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was hoping that you would say that you would go more in depth with I like when content creators go more into depth about the content that they put out for a particular reason. And that's just me. I'm just curious like that. And it's like, okay, you have a topic, a title. However, what do you get out of it? Where's the overall thought process of the work that you put in, and how do you feel like you did afterwards?
Right.
So good. I'm glad you feel that the presentations went well and that it added and sparked, different conversations and things like that. Do you mind if I ask you something else?
Yeah, go ahead, shoot.
Today, for some reason,
No, it's all good. Go ahead and shoot.
it's a it's it's a nosy Lovelace type of day right now. But I won't keep you long. I know you got your audience as well. And shout out to your chat.
Yeah, shouts out to the chat.
Yeah, there's Jazz, Jason. I'm gonna leave that name. Hey, Jaden. Listen, I have to be careful when I be speaking. You know what I've learned? I've learned that sometimes, what is it? The troll names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to be careful because sometimes not calling this person a troll at all. No disrespect to that person. I'm just talking about me. And as I'm learning these YouTube things and you know how people do like troll names and stuff like that, I'll be the one that be like, hey, oh, that's somebody else's. Never mind. This to me is like so confusing sometimes. But anyway, so shout out to shout out to that person. Hey, he said hi to me. Thanks. But yeah. Now look, my rambling. I don't forgot my question. Oh, yeah, dope. Listen, not too much on the laugh now. Wait a minute.
That happened quick.
Yeah, it did. Other content that you watch that you don't mind sharing. I think I asked you this before a while back. But if there's something that you can share as far as content goes that really gets your thought process going, what would it be?
Like other content that I watch.
Correct.
Oh,
Like,
I'll just
like,
talk about what I've been watching lately. I've been watching the Animal Planet channel lately. Just been watching different types of animals in their habitat. Like that's just been what's been going down my timeline lately. Just watching the series on like honey badgers, ostriches,
yeah.
ostriches.
Mhm.
What else? I've been watching rhinos, hippos,
They are
and
sitting
this
there listening.
just looking at the different documentaries and shows that has to do with animals. And what's been sparking me, from watching those different types of videos on those animals is just seeing just the instinct of just how animals behave in their habitat, and
Right.
how they brain work. Instantly going into what they naturally know best. And
Yeah.
me taking that and just looking at it, what I naturally do best as far as creating and looking at different perspectives as far as dialogue and what I put into my material and stuff. I was just like, okay. So that's what it's about. It's about instinct. And when you have good instinct, that plays a great part as far as your material too, because that helps out with your niche, knowing exactly what you're good at. And that's not essentially what I was looking at that content for. Like I'm definitely an animal lover, so but that's recently what I've been watching, the Animal Planet series, National Geographic, Emperor Penguins,
Not
stuff
the
like
penguin.
that. Yeah,
like
I've been watching the Emperor Penguins in rotation. I've been looking at that really in rotation. Emperor Penguins,
Right.
like I said, the honey badger, hippopotamus, ostrich, and I feel like I'm missing another one. Cheetah. Been looking at cheetah, a lot of cheetah videos.
hmm
And
What about emus? Am I saying it
you
right?
said emus?
Yeah, them. Yeah, those.
You know what? I don't mind watching videos about emus. I haven't seen any recently, but
hmm
I will watch some of emu videos. As
They
far
are
as the birds and stuff, like I've
hilarious.
watched a lot of hawk videos.
Hawk
I watched
videos.
videos about hawks.
Let
I
me
watched a lot of bald eagle content. Yeah, so yeah,
do
I'm all
you
over the place.
what if a bald eagle had a lace front?
It's so crazy because the way that bald eagles are created, of course, they look like they got on clothes. Like especially when they walking on the ground and stuff, they look like they wearing clothes, and so prehistoric. So yeah, they kind of got like a human look to them, like
It
actual
reminds me of
eyes.
it reminds me of Harry Potter a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, when they wear the cloaks and the old century, movies and things like that,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah. Yeah, they're funny to watch. I saw one video of a person who put a camera in a hawk's nest. They put it right by it so they could see how they move with the different seasons and eggs and how they build their nest and what they do to protect it. It was kind of interesting. I fell asleep on it, but it was still very interesting because you don't get that type of eye view on you know is it right to say animals, creatures? I don't know the
Yeah.
right word, but it's good to see. And then I'm thinking about the person that actually put it together. It's
Mm-hmm.
like, what I'm digging? Squirrel content.
Okay. Okay.
There, yeah, there's a person that I watch, and he's um I don't want to say a protector of squirrels, but
Mm.
he definitely is in, that mindset of, certain animals that need protecting and habitats. And he has a very creative channel. And it's funny. It's funny too. He's even doing a paternity test on one of the squirrels. It's hilarious. It sounds dumb, to some maybe. However, for me, it is hilarious because can
Mm.
you imagine? But what I'm talking about is the content,
Right.
giving people something that should be a serious moment because some animals do need to be protected as well, but
Mm-hmm.
also the content that he's been able to get with it. He's got a voiceover where the squirrel is singing on this microphone. And, if you're clear minded, you can see that he put something on the microphone for the squirrel to be up there like it's eating or
Right.
whatever, and then the voiceover for the squirrel to pretend like it's rapping. Oh my gosh, it is hilarious. But shout out to the content creators that go above and beyond to add diverse content to their channel, um, and make it interesting for people to be introduced to watch, to enjoy, and to share with a friend you know
Right. Yeah. And that's what it's about. Creativity, taking that material to the next level. And when I speak about levels, I mean your level. You can't
Mm,
define your levels to the next person, but you always want to find ways to innovate yourself and in your aspect, because essentially that's what it's about, you and your creative process. People like to see the growth. They see you starting out one way, and then as you keep continuing on your journey, you finding more and more different ways to reinvent yourself. And
oh,
those people that take the time to keep reinventing themselves are the ones that's going to always go much farther, and their body of work is going to
right.
separate themselves from the rest. And I almost forgot one of the animals. How could I forget polar bears? I watched a lot of polar bear videos. I watched a lot of polar bear videos all week, all last week. So I can't believe I forgot polar bears.
What about
Yeah.
whales?
Watched whales. I've actually watched orchids. I watched
Hmm.
orchids.
Now, are seals, orcas, uh, delicacy, I guess?
Orcas. Yeah, so I seen when orcas what they do is they definitely hunt seals for sure.
Right.
Like they know how to pop the seal off the iceberg and catch him
Terrible.
out the air and everything. It's crazy.
Absolutely terrible.
Real
However,
crazy.
you know what I mean? I mean, the poor seal is up there like, yo, I'm just trying to have a good day on the ice, in the water. Can y'all just, what I mean? And the hi, homie, it's time to eat. And right now your lunch. And it's like, oh, I saw a video like that too. And I was like, oh, poor seal. I didn't watch it all the way through because they finally teamed up and they got the seal, where it was sliding off the ice. And I was like, well, that's enough for me. I'm gonna go on and let them have environment.
You know what? We might have watched the same video
Yeah.
because while the orcas is trying to move in on the seal, it does a camera shot, a up close camera shot of the seal's face, and he kind of like, oh man, I ain't got time for this shit today.
Right.
And then it zooms out, and you just see the orcas just popping up the ice, and you know they flopping the seal up in the air, and they catching it, and of course it's chow time.
I can only indulge in just a little bit at a time, you know. I'm like, now somebody shot this video.
Yeah.
Seal stress. Bring your boat over. Never mind. Do your thing. You know what else I notice about you? You speak with your hands a lot.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Do you? And that's all right.
Even not just the podcast. I speak like this in reality. I'm talking with my hands,
Really?
and
Okay.
yes, it's I got it honest. I'll just say that I got it honest.
Nothing wrong with that.
I speak
Nothing
with my
wrong
hands because I feel like you're gonna see the words. You're gonna see what I'm saying and stuff. So yeah,
Listen to you.
you know. So that's
Do you
I definitely speak with my hands a lot. I've noticed that, you know, just the playbacks and when I'm just doing videos, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing a lot of talking with the hands. So yeah, I definitely got that honest for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you sign language at all?
It's been years. I couldn't
Right.
even tell you, you know, how to do ASL now. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they added to the language or not, but years ago, I was delving into ASL, but now I'm rubbish.
Rubbish. Okay. Yeah, I like those. I noticed that. I work in that field a little bit, so I noticed that. You speak also with your hands at times or whatever. So yeah,
Yeah.
just a couple of different things. And again, shout out to the chat. You know.
Shouts out to the chat. Shouts
Yeah.
out to Lovelace.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to miss anybody. Is it okay if I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Arabia's in here. Hey, happy Tuesday, dear. You got Michael Bean. Yeah, Michael Bean said you look like you landed an airplane.
He said I told him once it looked like he's landing a plane.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's his name? Leon from DC. Somebody get that comment out of here. Don't block him, but just erase that content. Erase that comment. We don't promote that over here.
Come on, Leon. Come in and be come
I don't
on.
even know who this is, but we don't promote that. Mods, get that comment up out of here. You don't have to necessarily hide them or time them out, but erase that comment.
All right. All right. So yeah, that was that. And I think the rule is to be respectful wherever you go.
Right.
You know, and sometimes I feel that we lose that trying to be funny or make a joke or have a malicious intent. And I often wonder, is that a issue that we'll have for the younger ones that are coming, you know,
What's
after?
that?
Is it just offering some mature, you know, it seems like the maturity sometimes, and not and listen, everybody has a jokeful side,
Right.
right? It just depends on what your jokeful side is. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It's something.
Oh, he says we got smoke, homeboy. I don't even know who this guy is.
Well, we smoking up here. What's good? I mean, you know, we smoking up here. I bet you won't hit the link and bring your smoke. No, I'm just teasing. This is OSD's panel.
Lance McDonald, what's up, G's? Oh, the link is in there. The link is there, man. He talking about we got smoke. I don't even know who this dude is. Apparently he knows me.
I reckon. Hey, Lance. Oh.
You see Lovelace. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Lovelace on her Thug Thizzle.
What? Me, a thug? Never. But anytime, if I feel necessary, people can get this work. I'm teasing. I don't want no smoke. I'm good, girl. Listen, I don't know how to roast as well as some of y'all. Some of your jokes are a little bit stronger than mine. I just like to have a decent time as an adult if we can, and if we can't, then you know what I mean. Listen, you know where the door is. Feel free. It's a
Hey,
free travel space. Feel free.
exactly.
Yeah.
Um,
No,
you
Lonnie.
know how it is, man. It's like this with me too. And for those that's been, watching the content lately and seeing what's going on, I meet people where they want to be met at. So if you want to
Go
have
back.
a dialogue, we can have a dialogue. If you're a
Right.
person that want to just go to the fuck shit and start talking shit, we can talk shit. It's not a problem, because I know how I'm going to conduct myself in any type of exchange with anybody up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in no control of how a person conduct themselves on these platforms. I'm only in control of self. So if you
Mm-hmm.
come up and want to do all the extra foolery, that's on you. But just know it's for everybody to see. So,
Not you, but the request is.
huh?
I said, not you serving what the request is.
Hey, it is what it is. I meet people where they want to be met at, you
Yeah.
know?
Do me a favor. Wait, look at you pointing at the.
Oh,
Stop pointing at the camera. We can see you, sir.
let I
That's
go
it.
back to what you were saying,
Yeah.
talking with your hands. It's just, you know,
It's just natural. Yeah.
yeah. The
But
link
it
is
is.
pinned for this Leon guy, whoever he is, to say he got smoked. You
Um,
got smoked. The link is pinned. Me and Lovelace up here just chilling, kicking it.
Period. Now, I've heard, if it's the same one, Leon from DC, I've heard him on other panels, and he does have somewhat of a decent sense of humor at times.
Hmm.
So, this is what I sometimes look for when I'm traveling to see traveling YouTube spaces, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's always going to be some type of controversy, right? Some type of foolishness going on, right? However, I'm trying to see if the people that really just want to enjoy life and the time, that they spend or share on, YouTube or the internet, is there going to be a way where you can reel it back in? It's what do they call it? Read the room.
Mm.
It's like, yo, read the room. It ain't time for that. Nobody's on that type of time for real. I mean, energy is at request, so, it can be what it is. I wouldn't waste my time. I don't know
Well,
where he went. Bless his heart.
it's all situational, and some people don't even have that kind of grasp on to be able to read the room, because they some people don't have that ability to. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just want to just keep it indulging in things that they like to indulge in, and so
Yeah.
on and so forth. Like
Mm.
right now, the conversation we having,
Yeah.
we just having general conversation. You have inquisitive questions and stuff, and we just talking in general. Whereas you got an individual like that guy that says he has smoke for me, but I don't even know who he is. So for me, me having that ability, I'm with whatever he's talking about. Cause see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him talk first. Let him say what he gonna say, and then I'm gonna respond to that. Cause again, I don't know who this fool is, but apparently he knows me. So I'm gonna let him speak his mind, and then speak to whatever he's talking about.
Yeah.
Not worth it. What's up, Michael Ben? Shouts out to the chat, man.
Factuals.
Y'all in here. Yeah, man.
Don't forget to hit the like button, please, as you come on in.
Yes, definitely hit the like button. Y'all heard what Lovelace said.
Oh my goodness.
Hit the like button. We up here just cooling out. The link is pinned. Anybody want to get some thoughts and opinions off? The link is pinned.
Not you, Lance. Excuse me.
Um, I'm having a little dialogue
I'm
before we
teasing.
get into the video. So, but the link is pinned. If anybody want to express themselves, right now, for people that got smoked. Okay, he's typing again. He said, "Coming to take that fake YouTube championship belt."
You gotta use it. Wait.
Oh
It's
man, that championship belt hurt feelings. I see.
It's a belt.
Oh man, Just Jay, what's up?
Hey, Just Jay. Wait. Oh, so dope. It's a belt.
Factuals.
It's a YouTube champion belt.
Yeah, my thumbnail. I got a championship belt. You know I'm the YouTube the champion. You know,
Got
I'm
you,
number
got you,
one.
got
I'm number one, man. YouTube champion right here.
Do you are you familiar with martial arts?
Yeah.
Do you know offhand what's the starter belt in martial arts or boxing or whatever the case may be? Do you know?
And martial arts?
Yeah. And I asked that question because if you knew the belt, I was gonna, tell Leon, bring your low level belt.
Oh, hey, exactly. Right.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Bring your low level belt on up here. Come on up here. Come on up here. Yeah. Hit the link. You all right? It's a decent space to get some understanding. How about that?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's a white belt.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, bring that and come on up. See what you got. See what you get. Come on up here.
Bring your starter belt.
Not the starter. I'm on starter belt. It's okay.
Bring your starter belt.
NC Lady B is here. Hey, dear.
NC Lady B1, what's up?
Factuals.
Yeah. Happy Tuesday, everybody. You know what I'm laughing at? It's so funny that sometimes people will have, and I get it, it's everybody's choice, right? But there's nothing wrong with trying to have a conversation if you see fit to get a clarity on any type of, misunderstanding that it may be,
Right.
Yeah, for me, and I'm, just speaking about me, everybody handles it at their own pace, at their own time, even if they want to, right?
Right.
But sometimes just a conversation of clarity, however it goes, can fix some things or, get a clearer understanding,
Right.
Yeah, sometimes, but I also understand that people have to see it being worthy, of a conversation,
Right.
because I dig a lot of the content creators in this particular section of YouTube, and it was so fun at times to see them have whatever the difficult conversation is, and then at the end of it or during it, whatever the case may be, get the understanding where they can laugh with each other and they can have the understanding of, look, now you tried it, but you didn't win, or your attempt was nice. I'm gonna pat you on the back and let you go on your way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And for those that's been watching lately, that's all I've been doing. I let people simply come up, share their thoughts and opinions, and I speak to that. Because
Yeah.
you're right, a conversation can take place. It's
Mm-hmm.
when disrespect gets inserted, it becomes something different. But yeah, a conversation always can take place. I agree. What is he saying? He said, bring Lisa up, then I come up. Man, who is this guy? What do he look? Oh man.
Bring Lisa up and then he'll come up.
What does that mean? You say you got an issue with me.
Yeah, shout
He
out to Lisa.
kind of look like Angelo.
Well, I think that Lisa is relaxing in the chat, dear. So we'll let Lisa make her own decision. However, the understanding was, Leon, if you want to come up,
Yeah, he the one with the issue.
if you want to come up, dear,
He the one with the issue.
Yeah,
He up
shout out.
there looking like Angelo.
You think he looks like Oh my goodness. Cut it out.
What's wrong with these fools, man?
Ah, and leave Arabia alone, Leon. Now listen, it's a free space for you to type, whatever, but let Arabia alone, please, sir. You typing and, come on now.
Hey, but
Okay.
Arabia can hold her own, so I ain't even worrying about it.
Yeah,
He gonna find out real fast. She come
yeah,
up here and get to talking that shit.
yeah. And here's the other thing about that, right? People that are trying to have a relaxed day, like Lisa, like Arabia,
Right.
let them alone. Oh, so dope got the link pin, sir.
It
What,
is definitely peeing, and I see
what,
why he mad.
you can't see why he mad. Where you put your glasses on? You can't see that. You don't even know why he mad.
I see why he mad. I see this guy profile.
Oh, uh-oh. Well, I'm on hush.
Oh man, I see why he upset.
What did
He he looks strange.
Hi, Kara, so sweet.
Kara's so sweet. What's up?
Yeah.
Factuals.
Old school FCFS. Yeah.
Old school. What's up?
Yeah. Shout out to the
Factuals.
chat.
Yeah, he is mad early.
Huh?
You say you just had falafel for lunch. Hey, I know it was good though.
What is
Lonnie,
that?
I know that was fire.
Yeah. Okay.
Shouts out to Shay.
Hey, Shay.
Factuals.
She said,
Shay, I already know. Like,
goodness.
I know a whole bunch of DC cats, and yeah, I already know.
I like how they say blue. Maryland, DC people. Sometimes when I hear them, I like how they say blue and some of their words. I like different, what I call accents from different walks of life and things like that. Yeah. So dope. If you had a different country to reside in, have you ever thought about that?
Ooh, that's a good one. Ah, that's a real good
Listen
one.
to you.
Damn. Ah.
Really? Maybe we can. Maybe that's a lie for another day.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Because we hardly ever get to see if you're in just one place and you're not able to travel. That could be, another content to do for anybody out there, you or anybody else that wants to showcase, different places, you
Right.
know, and have a conversation about it, the culture and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to different countries and stuff. Some of my favorites that I've been, not necessarily live. I can't answer to like where I would live right now, but
Mm.
one of my favorite countries has been Japan. I like Japan. Japan's dope.
What was it again? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Japan.
Japan.
Hmm.
Can't smoke over there.
Oh, okay. So you talking about something a little bit more than candy cigarettes?
Well, I'm just saying what I.
Uh-huh. That was the
I'm
first
just.
thing you said. I'm
I'm just
listening to
saying.
you and I
Yeah,
see you.
but it's a fact. You can't.
Yeah.
Not outside and in the open.
They keep
So
it
there.
clean over there. It's clean.
Yeah, and I like that.
Oh, I love
I,
it. I love it.
do you remember way back when all the newfound foolishness started years ago? When I think when we all came upon this same space, and how clear the water looked.
Hmm.
When everybody they had a time limit to be outside, be inside, and stuff like that, and how clear the water looked, and how different people showed how different the sky looked when they
Mm.
were. Did you see any of that content?
No, I didn't see it. No, I
Um,
didn't.
yeah, when people weren't, just outside and being able to litter and all that kind of stuff, how the universe gave appreciation back, with the different skies and the water and things like
Hmm.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Are
got
you
nice water like that in In Greece. Greece, the water is nice like that.
Interesting. Greece.
Also in I want to say, I'm looking at it right now. Of course, the islands, like the Bahamas, that beautiful water out there. Bahamas got some beautiful water.
Okay. Lonnie said South Africa for her, and that her daughter likes the Japanese culture.
Oh yeah, the Japanese culture is lit.
Yeah.
Japanese culture is lit. I had an opportunity to actually ride a bullet train. That was an experience in itself.
A what train?
A bullet train.
Are you saying bullet? Bullet?
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of that. What is that? Like it goes fast?
Yeah. It's just a faster train that'll get you to your destination quicker.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, high speed rail network.
High speed rail network. Sounds pricey. Okay.
It really wasn't though. It really wasn't. It
No,
wasn't experience. It was definitely an experience though.
No, not to pay to ride or to travel, right? Just to incorporate it into the city.
Oh yeah, it goes to the major cities and all that.
The workings of it, like in New York, sometimes when they have the trains that are underground and things like that, I often think about the expense that it took to create it, to the architects to get it together and then have it to work properly.
Right.
Yeah, that's where my thought process goes. I'm boring.
No, you fine. Listen, you just sharing thoughts and opinions, and we just bouncing off dialogue. That's it. That's
Leon.
all.
Leon, can you hear me in the chat? Leon, hit the link, sir. But I ask you no more questions in the chat. Hit the link. Leon, can you hear me?
Shh. He just wanted some attention. That's all.
Okay. Well, sometimes attention is okay. No complaining about after you get it. I'm just saying.
Bless his little heart.
Okay. Right, Lonnie. You can't give smoke from the chat.
Yeah, right.
Can't give smoke from the chat. That ain't legit.
Say it again. Say it again.
You can't give smoke from the chat. Cut it out. But what I'm saying right to him, if he's listening for real, is like I've heard you, try to go on a panel, Leon, and have a decent, fun conversation. And so I'm waiting on you to do that again. If you're in the right frame of mind and around the right people, or, if you feel comfortable or whatever. But, I see you all smoke and mirrors. Cut it out.
Rolling Green, what's up? It goes me the first champ, then you Rolling Green. You the second champ. Oh. I'm number one. I'm numero uno. I'm numero uno.
Numero uno.
I'm numero uno.
Yeah,
he said he giving smoke from the chat. That's crazy. Bless his little heart.
Oh, bless his heart. Oh, hey, that's my line. That's my line. Bless his heart. Yeah.
Bless his little heart.
Yeah.
He trying.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you something else? When do you? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind?
Go ahead.
So when do you decide to do the factuals and the other sound, the ooh? I noticed that you used to do it a lot back in the day or a few months ago, but now you've slowed down on doing that. How come?
Oh, it's really no set situation or anything. I do it. It's pretty much how I feel. If I do it, I'll say somebody's name. or anybody that, of course, comes in the chat to get a
May I make a
factuals.
request?
Or okay, what's your request?
I like when I come in the chat and you're like, Lovelace, ooh. That's
Wait,
my
do that
favorite.
again. Do it one more time.
No, I will not. You heard it the first time. Don't embarrass me, please.
One more time. That was good. I like that impression.
Mm-mm.
I like to hear when people do OSD impressions. Like you did a good one.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I try. First time's a charm. I try
Yeah,
to do it.
yeah. You ain't gonna run that back.
No. Play that. Catch the replay. No way. Catch the replay. Oh,
That
so
was
like,
good. That was real good.
yeah. Hopefully we're vibing good and y'all are having some entertainment in the chat. It can be a long day when it's just channels and panels that are full of just controversy. So it's
Right.
good to have a channel and a chat to come and vibe and have some laughs and you know what I mean? Not the same old, because that's easy.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's true. I mean,
Look at Uncle L talking about clip that. Shh, stop that. Somebody delete that comment. I'm just teasing. Shout out to Uncle L.
yeah, I definitely like the OSD impressions though. That'd be funny.
You only get that one from me. Somebody else got to come and do
And
another
that's
one.
fine.
Okay.
One is enough. One and done. One and done. Old school said factuals.
Right.
Factuals.
Yeah. See, this what he want to do. He want to come up here and shout out a bunch of men. Why don't you shout yourself out? Why you shouting out men? I don't understand this guy. You shout out a bunch of men. And again, chump, the link is pinned. And now that I think about it, I think I do know who you are. You the same guy that stayed up. You be up at all hours of the night fussing with men all night and morning. I remember who he is. He stay up all night fussing and arguing with men. Like this is who that is. I know who he is now. I've seen his name before. Now that I sit here and see his name in the chat, I've seen him before. He like to fuss and argue and talk to men all night and all morning, and then laugh when he get disrespected, just like Angelo. I don't know, y'all dudes is weird, man. Y'all like men to disrespect y'all so y'all can laugh and say, "Do it again." That's not man behavior.
What? Run that back? What?
Like, yeah, this dude spends all night and morning fussing with men.
What happened to talking to the ladies?
Right. You would think. See, this right here, Lovelace, he wouldn't be able to do this right here, what we've been doing, having just a dialogue about any and everything. He likes to go back and forth with men.
Bless his heart.
Bless his little heart.
Lord have mercy. Okay, well.
And then he come in the chat and going back and forth with women and shouting men out the next chat message. Oh boy.
You gonna keep that entry level belt?
Yeah, he gonna go ahead and keep your starter belt, man.
The starter belt.
Get your starter belt, man.
Oh, you gonna keep your starter belt, honey.
That starter belt matches his face.
Oh.
The starter belt, the same color as his face.
Bless it.
Bless his little heart. Bless his little heart.
Oh, you done remixed it. I am done for fun. Oh, question for you. Are
What's
you
up?
gonna do Are you gonna do any more drive along videos? Do you see
Yes.
that there?
Yep.
Yeah, I like to do those. The ride
Appreciate
along
that.
stuff. Yeah, the
I
cars and
actually got some lined up to upload. I won't
everything.
probably do live streams, but I'll do some uploads because I think the quality will be a bit more better if I just do the uploads. Cause that way you can get the whole 4K
Yeah.
view
Okay.
instead of it being grainy in certain parts.
Okay. All right. And shout out to you on the basketball content. I see you out there.
Oh,
You can.
appreciate that. Uh-oh. Thank
You
you.
will.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, I try. You know,
You
I
try.
feel
You do
good.
good.
I be
Yeah.
feeling great. I like to get these joints moving up in the morning time and go out there
Yeah.
on the court and get some good cardio and stuff. So yeah, appreciate that.
You're welcome. Now you can't see me on the basketball court, but do your thing. Do your thing. I'm talking junk. I'm talking
How tall are you, Lovelace?
nutty. I don't know if that's a size or not, but I'm 5'1.5".
You're not no
Never forget the,
5'1".
never forget the half. All
You're
right.
not 5'1".
5'1.5". Yep. Yeah. 5'1.5". I'm tall out here. What you mean?
You're not no 5'1".
I'm shin height.
I don't believe it. I don't
Oh,
believe it at
but
all.
yeah, I look forward to my growth, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think I've passed the stage of scaling upwards. I think this is just going to be my height. So that's that.
You said
Yeah,
it's over with.
it's over with. You know, my grandson is 15 and 6'3". So I
Okay.
don't. Yeah, we were talking about that just yesterday, and he was like, "You're short," and I was like, "No, you're just got long legs. That's all. That's it." That's the thing. Yeah, I enjoy my height though. You know, it's just enough for me.
I don't think you 5'1" though.
Now, why wouldn't you think that I'm 5'1.5", sir?
I don't think you 5'1.5".
Yeah, that's me.
Really?
Really, that's me. 5'1.5". Not that you asked, but I will definitely give 138. Yeah, that's
Okay,
me.
5'1", 138.
Period. Stays in the gym. Love
Okay.
it.
Hey, all right. All right.
Love it. Yeah. But listen, and I account that to my overall health,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then also, I've got grandchildren, so I want to be able to get out there with them and do as much as possible.
Right.
So, yeah, that's important to me.
So you stay active.
Always.
Hey, talk your shit then, Lovelace.
Yeah, I heard you when you said, Lovelace, I see you being active. And I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What you mean?
Yeah.
What is that? What does that mean? You see me being active. What are you doing? You at the same park I'm at? What are you doing? We don't
No,
live
no,
close.
I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah. Active always in a good way, I hope. You know?
I'm just putting it out there.
Hey, Mika. G Mama Body.
Shouts out to Mika.
Factuals.
Mika likes to time me out.
You said she do?
She does. She, she gets a kick out of timing me out when she's a mod. It's hilarious.
Mika cool though. She be
Of
real
course.
cool. Laid
Always.
back.
Yeah, always. Yeah.
Just Jay said, I like the lives you do when you show the beautiful background. It looks like an album cover. Yeah, appreciate that, Just Jay. Yeah, so more of those live streams on the way. I like scenery. I definitely like scenery. It gives that cinematic feel. That real cinematic feel. He say, oh so dope, 5'5". Hey, the link pinned, man.
You back to that?
The link pinned, man. You still talking. Well, sorry. You're not talking. You still typing.
Oh, bless it.
He talking about wait till I hit that live button. You my first beef, smoking you.
Bless,
Ooh.
bless his heart. Lonnie says my channel doesn't come up. Can I drop my link? There's nothing really on my channel, honey. But if Also Dope wants to, or one of the mods, I've got some uploads on my channel of, a few things that I was learning, and then a few things that I like. Um, but I haven't taken time to, I need to take time to do that. However, yeah, I'm one of those.
So what kind of content you usually do, or what you would like to do?
What kind of content would I like to do?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to other content creators that maybe some are not familiar with. Yeah, I've got a community wall. I still
Mm-hmm.
haven't taken time to learn how to post different things on that either. Yeah, but I would definitely post links to other content creators that some may not be familiar with. Inspirational quotes, things like that, juicing, healthy eating, and things like that. Stuff that helps the mind, the body, and the spirit.
Right.
Yeah, there was what is his name? Mm-mm-mm. I forgot. There's a rapper. I forgot his name, but he's on my page. He's on my. I guess it's a short. He's on a short, and he did. I think it's Method Man. No, might not be Method, but it's somebody else. But it might be Method. But he was at a concert, and there was a lady signing as he rapped his lyrics. So I
Mm-hmm.
thought that was pretty cool. So I uploaded that. There was a melanated couple that has three children, two girls, excuse me, one boy, and they show their chefs their cooking skills.
Mm-hmm.
They're two chefs, a married couple, and they, like I said, they have three children, and they show the work that they put in with their children to be able to put their chef hats on when they get in the kitchen, and they can create all type of dishes, which I find really interesting. Um, yeah, and there was I didn't post the short, but there was a father, and he was working with his autistic son, um, and he was an older young man, and he was teaching his autistic son how to chop up vegetables and foods and stuff in the kitchen. I like stuff like that a lot.
Okay.
Sorry if you can hear. Can you hear that horn in the background?
No, well, who you beeping at?
No, 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 no. It's not me. My neighbors be free with the button at times. Somebody beeping at somebody. So I'm making sure I didn't disturb your show by
No, you
having that
good. You got
around.
road rage?
Do I? No. However, I will talk to a person in a car from my car.
Okay. I can believe that.
Yeah, I will do that. Mostly it's like, yo, if you got a problem, go around me. It's traffic is truly not that serious. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I kind of just added up to maybe they have to use the bathroom or something. Maybe that's why they're in a rush, because you never know.
So you be having some choice words.
Um, Limited choice words. Yeah. I watch what I put my energy into, because what am I going to do about it? You know what I mean? If
Right.
if if we really not about to do something about it, all that extra talking, I'm good on that. I appreciate it. But no, I'll probably just laugh. I only had one parking lot rage, I guess, somebody had towards me because we were, I guess, going for the same parking space. I didn't know. I'm just
Uh-oh.
driving. Yeah, and she was like, "Bitch, I was trying to park there," and I was just like, "Oh, oh, should have got quicker, I guess." I don't know, girl. I'm parked. Have a good day. But
Oh,
yeah,
you
she
didn't
was.
debo the parking space?
No, I didn't. I mean, listen. I followed the rules. I waited. For her. I had my signal on. The person backed out in my direction where I could, pull in, and she was, in the opposite direction. So,
Mm-hmm.
haha, I got here first. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we about to do about that.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
like to put on your petty boots.
My petty is definitely strong when I choose to use it. Absolutely.
Okay. I believe that.
Yeah, and so is my ignore game. My ignore game is maybe on the same level as my petty. So yeah,
All right. So if you had to put those on a level from 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, what would you say?
5.5, just like my height. 5'1" and yep. Yeah, excuse me. You had me cough laughing. Cut it out. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah. You
thought you was
got
gonna say something like a 7.5 or an 8, because it seemed like you can get it. You can get petty if you really want to.
if I really want to, yes. And it can escalate in levels. I've learned over the years, I've learned to make sure it's worth it.
Hmm.
Yeah, make sure it's worth it if I'm going to go in either direction. And I like to have fun. I like to have fun. We can be serious, and that's fine too.
Hmm.
But being petty, I like to teach lessons. I do. I teach lessons for a living, right? So I incorporate that in my life as well. And yeah, yeah. I like to wear little creative shirts like "Can't hear you," not today. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I like to do that, and be petty on a level where we can laugh at it and not, have those stagnant feelings of, what just happened. It's like, yo, you saw what just happened. Want to try it again?
Right.
Yeah, so
When the
that's
last time you had to be petty?
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday. I don't waste no time. Yeah, yesterday I didn't waste any time putting on all mine. It was an all mine shirt. And yeah, I was really petty with the situation, and it's all mine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
did you have
No.
to ignore someone?
The last time I had to ignore somebody?
Yeah.
Oh. Daily, I guess.
You said when?
Daily.
Daily? Oh, okay. Okay.
You gotta have you gotta have your ignore game, in my opinion, right, real accessible.
Hmm.
Because if not, the world as it is now will try to seep in, and it'll try to bring you to wherever level that other person is on, or the situation, or whatever the case may be. And it's I've learned to not make it a challenge, right?
Right.
I've learned to understand that it is my choice to engage in foolishness or negativity or somebody else's day that just isn't going, the way they see fit. It's like, yo, I didn't add to your day for whatever you got going on, and you're not about to add it to mine because that's where you want to be. So, no,
Right.
I had to learn that it's definitely a choice. So, I choose to laugh and keep it moving.
I agree with that. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And I learned from others. I dig a person that has um a unbothered, so to speak, spirit. You know, that's a couple of things that I kind of dig about people, when certain things that are just life, you're truly unbothered by. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. That to me is a stronger spirit than falling into the loop of the foolishness that just goes around in a hamster wheel.
Right.
Yeah. What about you? Last time you've been petty? Ah, a few minutes ago.
Hey, look.
I'm just asking. I mean, yeah.
Oh man.
Mhm.
Let me see. Yeah. I would have to say yeah. I
Well,
think any chance I go live, I'm gonna have a moment of being petty.
okay.
You
All right.
know.
Well, when you're not live, and then you're offline,
Um. Let's
in your
see. Last
offline
time I
mode.
was petty.
Yeah. Because it's easy to be petty online.
Oh yeah, definitely. Very easy.
So,
Very easy.
so many different
Let me
ways to be
see.
petty. So yeah.
Hmm.
What you got?
I'll say yesterday. Yesterday I was petty. Yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah, I was
how would
petty
you rate your
yesterday.
petty?
Hmm.
How would you rate your petty, 1 to 10?
Oh yeah, it was mild. So I'll definitely say 5.5, like your height.
5.5. Hey, I
Yeah,
win
five and a
again.
height, like your half.
My height wins again.
Yeah, it was real mild. It wasn't like a super level of petty, because like if you got to go to like a high level of pettiness, it's because the situation that you've seen fit for it to be at that level was of that magnitude.
Mm-hmm.
But this situation, it wasn't of that magnitude, so it was very mild.
Well, good. What about your ignore game? How's that?
Oh man,
Off, offline, offline.
ignore game strong.
Yeah.
If I have it in my mind that I don't rock with somebody, I just cut them off. And I'm not that person to be like, this is my last message to you, or I'm calling you to let you know this is my last. I'm not that type of person. I never been that type of person. I just don't call, don't text. And that's it. I make myself unavailable, and that just is what it was.
Do you give a disclaimer before your cutoff point?
No, I just disappear. I
No
disappear.
disclaimer.
If the person calls or texts, whatever the case is, that's on them. But if I have it in my mind that I don't want to indulge in conversation or text, I don't say nothing back. I'm one of those people that I'll definitely leave you on red if I don't even want to have no dealings with you.
But no disclaimer.
I don't send. I don't. I'm so petty. I don't even send people to voicemail. I just let it ring and then let you go straight to the voicemail. I'll let it just keep ringing.
But no disclaimer before the cutoff.
When you say disclaimer, what you mean?
A disclaimer meaning like a conversation of understanding. Like, listen, what you did doesn't sit well. It's not something that I'm going to continue to tolerate. And if it happens again, I wish you farewell. And
now,
then
that would be for a person that I've seen. Of course, I have a rapport with, of course, and I have to some degree some type of respect for, and actually give them that courtesy, because I look at that as a courtesy, because I don't even have to do that.
right.
But to do that, that means I have to have some level of respect for you.
Of course.
And,
yeah, those are
and to have a conversation with you like that, I will do that. But I can't say the last time I've had to do that, because the people in my reality, we all have that level of respect for each other where we understand the person and the magnitude of the whole rapport in its totality. So I know I wouldn't go out of my way to disrespect that, just like they wouldn't go out of their way to disrespect what I got going on. So yeah, so it's been a while since I had to give disclaimers to people I actually have a level of respect for.
yeah, I had to do that maybe about 3 years and some change ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to do that. I had to give the understanding and just make sure that we were clear. And then, my cutoff game was what it was. Hurtful. However, I understood um I understood the overall point of it. Now whether they did or not, that's not my concern.
Right.
I gave the disclaimer, I gave the understanding. And they
Right.
chose to move forward with, you know, being distasteful and all that other kind of stuff. And yeah, so mine was about 3.5 years ago. So what's in the red cup? Hey, I saw you.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's nothing but the best Simply's limeade, top tier. Simply's limeade lemonades, they're all top tier. Well, not all of them, but for the most part, Simply's. This is Simply's limeade, my favorite, my number one. And at first it was interchangeable, but now it's simply limeade. Then what was my second?
Ginger ale. What's wrong with what?
Well, I'm talking about juices. Well, as far as juices, I'll go simply now. Right now, limeade and ginger ale, perfect combination. Love it. That's just the perfect combination. The ginger ale gives, of course, the crisp taste. I mean, well, it gives you that crisp taste, and then the limeade, it just brings that how can I put it? That real raspy undertone to the drink. So both of them together, just it's a perfect combination for me.
I'll tell you something funny. I bet Lisa is somewhere swinging at the phone if she can still hear us. She's not a ginger ale fan.
No, she's not. She disrespects ginger ale a lot, and it's unwarranted. It's really unwarranted.
She tickled me when I saw her in the chat, and she was like, "Ginger ale is for old people," and I was like, "Shout out to me." And being old, I do enjoy me a good ice cold ginger ale. On the rocks, if you will.
Yeah, ginger ale is fire. Canada Dry, Schweppes, all that's good for me. I haven't had Vernon's, but I heard Vernon's is good. And I'm trying to think of the other brands. I know it's one I'm missing. Seagram's. You got Seagram's as well. But mine's is Canada Dry and Schweppes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say Seagram's for me. Canada Dry is okay, but I would definitely go, if I had a choice, Seagram's would be it for me.
Seagram's, okay.
Yeah, I'm a Seagram's girl.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Canada Dry. I like Canada Dry and the different variations that they have too. You know, they add the black raspberry, lemonade, cranberry. Yeah, Canada Dry got a lot of different variations of the ginger ale.
I don't want that. Just ginger ale.
Well, I just do that, you know, when it be, you know how the stores have those, you know, you buy a certain amount of bottles, you get a certain amount at a discounted price. And I switch it up sometimes. So I don't do all ginger ale, mostly ginger ale, but every now and then I'll switch it up and try something else. Yeah.
I don't want that.
It'd be good though. I ain't gonna knock it. It'll be good. That cranberry ginger ale, fire.
Uncle L said Frank's is the best ginger ale. I've never heard of Frank's.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
They put this much ginger in ginger ale. But see, that's why you gotta get the bold. So Canada Dry has ginger ale bold, where they put extra ginger in there. So it's really good.
Oh.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
Okay. Now, do you indulge in alcoholic beverages?
Yes, I do.
Have you heard of this thing called cut water?
Yes, I have heard of it. I actually heard about it because I seen Lisa talking about it one time in the chat, and I was like, what's that? And then that's what she was explaining it. So I did hear about it, but have I had it? No.
Me either. And I was looking for it because I was like, now I see, you know, what the people are saying, and I've saw some videos about it. I can't find it. Now I went to one store. One of my friends was like, you're going to have to go way down deep to find cut water. And I was like, well, can you just bring me a can? Because I ain't going over there. But can you bring me a can? And so she never brought me a can. And I was like, now where am I gonna have? I haven't seen it in the grocery store. Haven't seen it in the in some of the convenience stores or gas station stores or whatever. Do I have to go to the actual like liquor store to get it? I don't know. So if y'all know in the chat, drop it in the chat where I can pick it up at.
Yeah, y'all let her know. Y'all let her know.
Mika, no, you may not have a tall glass of root beer float. No, yuck.
Root beer is definitely an acquired taste.
My
I'll say
daughter
that.
loves root beer floats. Oh goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Look at
Yeah,
Lance.
it's an
No, it ain't
acquired taste.
Lance. That is not your drink of choice, sir. I have heard you on this panel. Mm-mm-mm. Nope. Lance. That is not. Mm,
Oh,
that
you
might.
heard the Lance Lit live?
I did, and
Oh,
the playback that you did was even more hilarious. I said, I'm gonna pinch him. I'm gonna pinch him if he don't get down. And whatever that noise is that you have, Lance, in your background, sir, listen to the playback. I don't know what that noise is, sir. I don't know if it's a fan or a cooling unit or whatever the case may be. But it sounds like that you're talking. It sounds like you're talking, and this is going on in the background. Shh, shh, shh. Cut it out, sir. What's that noise? Look at him to my Lovelace go on mute. I bet you won't hit the link and bring your noise. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
uh-oh,
That,
oh, she called out. Y'all don't
what'd
know
you say?
what y'all missing. I had a root beer float before. I actually had an opportunity to get one from A&W because it was an A&W location in Bahrain where I was at for a job, and they had an A&W store location, and I had a root beer float. It was good. It's pretty good.
No, y'all stomach gonna hurt if y'all do that. I'm just putting it out there. Your stomachs are gonna hurt. No root beer float.
I
No.
just had it at one time. I'm not going anywhere and being like, I want root beer. No.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter-in-law, she likes root beer. Her and my grandson. I'm like, what? Why? They get such a kick out of it. But listen, I got a kick out of mint ice cream. So
Oh, I love ice cream. Don't get me started. I love ice cream.
you got a favorite?
Yes, actually.
Would you care to
I
share?
like it's I like French vanilla, vanilla bean, vanilla. I like chocolate, cookies and cream, and I'm simple, as you can see, with ice cream. I just like a good scoop of ice cream and a good slice of cake, and I'm straight.
Do you ever mix all the flavors together?
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Interesting. All right. Cool. I'm not. Hey, Lance. Hey there, Lance. I'm not worried about your background noise, sir. I'm bringing it to your attention so you can adjust. I said what I said, and you're welcome. Hmm.
Give me just a second, Lovelace. You can hold it down.
Of course. Shout out to the chat while OSD takes his time to get some things together. Thank you all for coming in and sharing some of your Tuesday. Please make sure that you hit the like button. Tell a friend, bring a friend. Shout out OSD. He's got several different channels that are rotating in the chat. So if you haven't had the opportunity to check out his other channels, please do. Hit the like button, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and yeah, leave a comment after the lives and give your feedback. OSD is big on feedback and wants to know what the audience thinks, not just during lives, the live content. However, also the uploads and things like that. All of it fits and helps the channel to grow, and it also helps the content creators to know what they can work on or what you all may like to hear about. So yeah, and the link is pinned for anybody that wants to come up and, like OSD says, share your thoughts and opinions. So those are always welcome. Yeah. And I think he even allows a little bit of smoke too. So if you're a smoker and you want to delve into some smoke on the panel, I think he's open-minded to that as well. That's a part of also sharing your thought and your opinion. So make sure you hit the like button, and you're welcome. Happy Tuesday.
That girl good.
I did good.
That was phenomenal. I
Hey,
like that.
pop, 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 pop. Clip that up.
Hey, shouts out to Lovelace.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's how you hold down the host.
You're welcome, dear.
Appreciate that. That was good.
Anytime.
I like the whole smoker's term. If you're a smoker, come on up.
Come on up. Let's see what you're really talking about. You know what I mean? Let's see what you're really talking about in
That
the
was
chat.
good. Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, I told you I get nervous on this thing, but I'm getting a little better.
I'm about to say you sound like a pro right there. You the nice summary. You seen what the channel. You said what the channel was about. You covered all bases. Checked all boxes. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Oh, the only thing that I left out that I always do, and I apologize about that, the Cash App, ladies and gentlemen, is always available. Donations, love donations, and content donations are always welcome.
Factuals.
Ooh,
Factuals.
ooh.
Ooh. Shouts out to Lovelace. That was great.
Thank you. You're welcome. Now I'm shy. Cut it out.
Listen, you handled the spotlight well.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, OSD. I appreciate that as well. Thank
Oh,
you.
to answer your question,
Thanks, Lance. Yes.
Jay, I have had cream soda before, and just one time, and that was it. I don't like cream soda.
What is wrong with y'all's insides that you crave these things?
Yeah.
What is? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'll take the ownership. It's
No, it's
me.
not just you. I don't like
Cream
that.
soda.
Yeah, it's not good.
What is that flavor like? What is it? Is it chocolatey? Is it what is it? Let's not be too vulgar and be creamy. So we'll pause on that.
Yeah, we can do that. We will do that. But
In there.
it's almost like
I'm so glad you talked
ice
over.
cream soda. We'll say that, you know.
I'm so glad you talked over that. Keep going.
Yeah, we gonna just say it's an ice cream type type soda.
Okay. No shout out to the people that never mind. Won't repeat it. I'll leave it there.
Well, Lance, I'm good. That's why I was being very, very specific with what I said. We're talking about the food.
A gentleman
And like I said, like an ice cream soda situation. I'm good on that.
This is not OSD after dark. So keep your minds and hearts clear.
Oh man.
Look at Just Jay. Just Jay said pause.
Yeah, just Jay funny. Young Riaz, what's up?
Hey, I'm doing good, bro.
Hey, young Riaz.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling out. Just got home.
How was your day?
Day was good though. Just basically I'm doing the life skills coach for 2 to 3 years, and basically though, just very long day to be honest. Did a lot of stuff, and I just came home.
Okay. Did you happen to have lunch yet?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. How was lunch?
Yeah, it's all right. But
Yeah.
basically, yeah, at that time, yes. But probably I just got home. Maybe I'm gonna start eating soon. So I just got home recently because fan had to do something. So I just got picked up and then we just did some stuff. Maybe I'm gonna start eating soon.
What time is it there?
It's about 6:15 p.m.
Okay. All right. Any plans for dinner?
Well, I don't know. Whatever's cooked is whatever's cooked, I guess. Or probably my mom don't feel like cooking. I just air fry food, you know. All I can do is just put the waffles in the toaster. I just get fries, put the fries and the fish in the air fryer, and I'll just, air fry my food. And I only air fry though if my mother does not feel like cooking anything.
Got you. Okay. Hey, I want to ask you a question if it's okay.
Sure, go ahead.
Do you drink cream soda or root beer?
No, not really.
No? Okay. Shout out to young Riaz. We ain't drinking that over here. What's up with y'all? OSD, OSD, you can't say nothing. You don't had root beer and cream soda. No, thank you.
That's up to him though. What can I
Well,
say, man?
you gotta
Wait, look, this is what I'm drinking.
what's that?
That's basically a UK fizzy drink. It's called a Lucozade though.
Oh, okay. So my whole thing is I'm trying to like be diverse, versatile as far as with beverages. So I try it, but again, I don't see myself being like, okay, I want that. I always go to my go-tos like ginger ale. Ginger ale is my go-to.
Okay, I can
Simply
drink ginger ale.
limeade is perfect. Like those two, I'm good. Like those are the go-to. As far as like other sodas, if I drink another soda, um, you know what I've been liking lately? I've been liking cherry Cokes and cherry Pepsis.
Okay,
I've been liking those
that's
lately.
cool.
Ice cold cherry Pepsis and cherry Cokes.
Ooh, okay. I've tasted
Them
those.
joints been
Those
nice.
are all right. Like I was gonna say, I tasted that. That's pretty good. The Pepsi's, yeah, kind of. It's all right though. My fave is mostly the vanilla flavor, I guess.
Yeah, those were
So
my go-to for sure.
yeah, the vanilla flavor is good, and also the basically Pepsi Max though. Trying to avoid cola because like basically, what's going on in the world. I'm trying to boycott that.
Boycott what?
Not trying to boycott cola because like who they support and that type thing.
Oh, you said, oh nah, stay over on the ginger ale side.
Okay, I can drink ginger ale, but anything I don't drink period though. It's a faith-based reason, and even if it's not for faith, scientifically it's not good for you. People just gonna do what they're gonna do. Me personally, I'm gonna avoid that.
Yeah, Lisa telling me to not be on the Coke side. So Pepsi's, okay, I'll say Pepsi's, Coca-Colas, those is okay. This is how I look at those. If it's a situation like it's a cookout setting, the cooler filled with all different types of sodas, and everybody pretty much got all the good sodas, to me, they're not available, and only thing in the cooler is Coca-Colas and Pepsis. That's when I'll drink it. Me myself,
Mhm.
I'm definitely not going to be like, oh man, I want a cold Pepsi or I want a cold Coca-Cola. No, like no,
Yeah, I feel you.
like
I
I would
feel you.
definitely, if it's a cooler with like ginger ales, lemonades, teas, the Lipton teas and stuff like that, I'm getting that stuff first. But for like, if like the cooler just filled with just Coca-Colas and Pepsis left, that's the only way I'll be like, all right, I'll just go ahead and
Okay.
get one of those.
That's cool. That's cool. I feel you on that, man. Also, sometimes in the home, I drink Wimto, basically. That what I do with the Wimto is I just get like this yellow color flavor Wimto. And what I do is I put the Wimto in a cup and then I put water with it, mix it, then I drink it. Also, I have a vitamin powder though, so I don't like the taste of powder. Like when you put like powder and water together, don't taste good. So what I do to basically take out the vitamin powder taste though in the water is just basically put the powder first, then put a drink in it, then basically put water in it, stir it, and keep stirring, and then basically after that just drink it.
What was that again?
I drink a vitamin powder.
Oh, you put it in soda?
Yeah, no, not a soda. I put a juice in it though, like Wimto.
Hmm.
I put Wimto in it though, basically. So I drink a powder called a Neuroshake. So basically, my dad, he knows a guy who makes this product with a doctor, and basically, it's like a vitamin powder mixed with good things in it, and it's not just good for you physically, but it's also good for you mentally too, though. And I've got like a couple in my home, and what I do though, sometimes if I don't take the tablets, I just basically get the powder, then put the Wimto over it, then I put the water in it, stir it, mix it together, and it tastes good.
Hmm.
Yeah, the reason I have to flavor it because I don't like the taste of powder and water mixed together. Don't taste good.
OSD, I bet you won't repeat what he just said. I'm going back on mute. You know you need to follow those directions. Shout out to young Riaz keeping the vitamin powder and mixing it with the drinks and keeping his, vitamins up.
Yeah.
You
Thank you,
did.
appreciate that.
You're
Cause
welcome.
love is,
Hey,
you
there
know
go
why I
that.
have to do that. Over
There go
here
that
in the
five and a
UK,
half. There go
we
that 5.5 petty level.
okay,
Period.
but I was just
Period.
gonna say, love face. You know, also in the UK, I rarely get sunlight. Though most sunlight I ever get is during summer, mostly though. I rarely get sunlight. Weather's all over the place. Rarely get sunlight. That's why I have very low vitamin D levels though. So I have to either take tablets or I have to take a powder to substitute. That.
Right. I totally
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
What's your thoughts, young Riaz, on getting? I guess sometimes people think that they can get vitamin D or sunlight from tanning beds. Do you do those at all?
No, I don't. I don't need to tan because I'm naturally melanated. So why do I need to? I've got melanin, but a different type of melanin. Because
Right.
I'm brown skin basically. So there's no need for me to tan.
Yeah.
And yeah, sometimes I could sit here and lay it out in the sun, and it could tan up, but I don't need to tan up. People want to tan, that's up to them. I don't think it won't do much though. All I have to do is just eat the tablets and I'll be fine for now. Then
Right.
mostly though, when I just go to Saudi or hotter places, I'll get more vitamin D though.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I saw some people, content creators. They think that getting in a tanning bed and tanning, gives them that extra vitamin D. So I was just asking. And thank you for,
Okay,
yeah, thank you
yeah,
for, I appreciate that. OSD
sure.
alone.
You're welcome.
You
You
something
too,
else,
I really
Lovelace.
moving to that. I understand what you mean, boss. Is that the reason is that say that though is I'll be real with you. Why do I need to tan when I already have a tan of my own? My body produces that natural color in my body, so why I need to tan when I've already got that naturally in me?
Mm-hmm.
Mrs.
Yeah.
V, what's up? Factuals. Shouts out to the chat. We got
Yeah,
Lovelace and Young Riaz on the panel. We chilling out. Shouts out to the chat.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to you,
yeah,
OSD, for allowing us to have some of that extra time. Appreciate it.
Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, this is a
We,
good convo. Uh,
yeah,
Lance, why would you mix all sodas? You supposed to do that with like ices and slushies. I never,
yeah.
I never mixed all the sodas together.
No, I don't think I'd mix the sodas together. Not like that though. No.
No, you don't mix sodas together.
No, the only soda star I'd make exception though is either Pepsi and Fanta. I can understand that, but really too much of that, nah, bruh. Do what you wanna do, but that's not me, man. I mean, I can understand if Fanta and basically Pepsi go together because it's kind of similar recipes, just different flavors and all of that. So I can understand that.
y'all stop drinking sodas. It's
I
bad
don't
for your
drink
body.
that many.
He said I was a
Don't worry.
kid.
I don't. I don't drink that many sodas to be honest. I have it once in a while. I don't have it as much.
Talking to the
Nah,
chat.
I usually, like I said, if it's sodas, I'll just do the ginger ale. You know what I'm saying? Ginger ale. My thing is really juice and waters, Simplies. As far as the juice, favorite juice, I gotta go with apple juice, and then cranberry, and then
Make your own.
orange. As far as like the basic juices, but like limeade is just for me. That's it. That's the one. Pick and choose TV. What's up?
What's up, Slim? Had a really
Factuals.
good live last night. Mm-hmm.
You said Lonnie said I seen people mix sodas together at the machine. Not me. Yeah, like what sodas can you mix together?
9. Stop drinking sodas.
Like it's
I
no
guess
sodas
those
that you can
answer
mix.
is though. The only ones I feel like also actually go well together is Pepsi and Fanta. That's the only ones I make exception for because it's technically they got a similar recipe, just different flavor and stuff, and you just mix it together. Just
Hmm.
Stop drinking soda.
don't worry about that. I don't have to.
Mm-mm.
Said Red Rock ginger ale is good. Never had that one, South. Gotta try that. See,
Yeah.
it's
The
ginger
one
ale
of the
drinkers.
ingredients for a leakage that I should look it up. It's basically some glucose in it though. Like a glucose kind of based drink though.
See, it's ginger ale drinkers worldwide.
Yeah,
The ginger
I
ale
drink.
slander be real though, but ginger ale is the best
No, don't worry about
soda.
that. I like ginger ale as well. I can that's the only one I can have though. I don't drink alcohol. I'm not allowed to have anything outside of that. Outside of fizzy drink type thing, no, I'm allowed that. But basically outside of that, no. Because it's a faith based treat. And also though, also whether even if it's not faith based reason scientific, it's not good. And also if I get hooked on it, it can ruin my life. So I'm not gonna do that.
You say it can ruin your life?
Yeah, technically it can ruin your life though, if you let it, if you don't control the amount you take though, it
Right.
can ruin your life.
Yeah, everything in moderation.
Shout out to Uncle L for the pink grapefruit juice. Yeah, shout
Okay.
out
Pink grapefruit juice.
to Lonnie for the cranberry ginger ale is good.
Had that.
Yeah.
Never had that. Pink grapefruit. You said
No Pepsi or Coke, Lonnie. No. The last time my vodka is his favorite. And the fan and that noise in the background.
Okay,
Uh,
but I feel real with you. If you think that's up to you. But me personally, I'm just avoiding that.
mm-hmm. Slim, let me find out you in the chat saying what's up to everybody else. And I ain't got a shout out yet. I'm watching the chat, Slim. You got just a second or two. And then I'm gonna see if you can be timed out, member or not. Lance, what you laughing at? Some people laughing and carrying on. And be no laughing in the chat. You understand? We talking serious about drinks and stuff up here. Mixing and mingling juices. You understand me? Mm-hmm. Young Riz, Lance said, what's up? He said, oh, no, I'm sorry. He said, that's good.
Just
Mm-hmm.
Jay said, I still mix my slushies, but sodas is not supposed to
Okay.
be mixed.
No, I understand slushies. I actually agree with her on that. What flavor do you mix? The slushy flavor, I like the red and blue mix though.
Oh yeah, the OGs, blue raspberry, wild cherry. Um, so that's recently been my drop lately. The ices from Wawa. The ices from Wawa has been my drop. They got this sour fruit punch flavor now. So it's wild cherry, blue raspberry, and sour fruit punch.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
you
necessarily do the Coca-Cola, but every
Wait,
now
I
and
like the
again.
cola flavor. I'll be real with you on that. I like the cola flavor sometimes though. When they have it, they don't always have the cola flavor. Sometimes when I go out though, so I just take red and blue mix instead.
Yeah, the Coca-Cola flavor be good at times. Like I'll put that with the pina colada flavor, but as far as those three, that's been my drop. The wild cherry, the blue raspberry, and the sour fruit punch. I'm sure it's be hitting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, other than that, though, I'm not doing much, though, other than basically staying consistent, though, posting on my thing, though, like short stuff, though. And I also did edit a video today, but I might, wait until I decide to post that. For now, I'm just, chilling out, though, I guess, because I got home and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, young Riaz, you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
It's about holding grudges, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that you are a person that holds grudges?
No, I don't hold a grudge actually. I just let it go. Cause why waste my energy holding a grudge against someone? Because look, I could hold a grudge, but at the same time, though, why waste my energy doing such a thing though? Against somebody else. And if I just say, look, if I say it's okay, or I forgive the person, it's not just that I'm forgiving like that. Yes, it's like forgive and forget type thing, but then also sometimes though, the only reason I'm doing that though, like not holding a grudge is for me though, because it's literally gonna hold me down and everything like that. I just rather not. I'd rather not hold the extra weight for life. Though, so I just rather let it go basically, because it's not that deep to me sometimes. Though
Mm-hmm.
maybe I don't. Depends on what it is, but I don't hold grudges though. I've never held a grudge.
Have you ever ran into a person that held a grudge against you?
Probably.
Mm.
The real question is who hasn't.
Have you ever had to rectify a situation where a grudge was held against you without your knowledge?
Mm, people, all I have to do is I'm just saying whatever. If you feel how you feel, I just leave you alone, and that's just how it is. To be honest, that's kind of the real question is though. Sometimes though, I get you on what you're saying, no, but as I'm saying, the real question is who hasn't though. That's the real question because that's kind like I understand where you're coming from, and it's like a very general thing though.
Mm.
Because it's not just with me. I guess that's with everyone else though too. So real question is who hasn't though. So I feel you on what you're saying.
Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I just wanted to ask.
Sure.
Hmm.
Wawa Wawa is like 7-Eleven but better. It just so happened that they sell gas. Wawa's really a store. It's really a restaurant. It just so happened they sell gas. Love Wawa. It's the best. I got my Wawa membership. It's a Wawa rewards member, and I have that. So I get my points, use my points for the gas, use my points for the food. Wawa is just lit. It's very, very lit.
OSD, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Along the same lines of what I asked young Riaz. Are you a grudge holder?
I'm more of a I never forget person.
Hmm. Have you ever had the opportunity to understand that somebody had a grudge against you and to clear it up?
Yeah, I've actually ran into people that, I ran into people that had an issue with me, and I let them say their piece, and some of those conversations was a agree to disagree, and some of them was a misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I have.
Would it be when the person, when you got the understanding and the person either came to you or you came to them to understand that there was a grudge unknowing to you, the forget part, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you let that be like, is it a bygone be bygones type of situation?
It's a
Or I,
situation uh like it was what it was. Whatever transpired, it transpired. I'm not gonna rock with you like that. As far as how can I put it? When I say I don't forget, meaning what transpired, it happened, and of course I'm gonna store that in the memory bank, and I'm gonna definitely just kind of like fall back and not rock with motherfuckers. But
right.
everything good, everything square. I just don't rock with you.
All right, part two to that, right? For you, OSD, in your understanding of that, what if it was towards someone, a grievance, that someone that, you rock with, and that person didn't technically have an issue with you, but the understanding was they had an issue with someone else, I guess, that you rock with or family member or whatever the case may be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though the won't forget and stored in your memory Rolodex is there, what say you about the person that said, you know what, my issue isn't with you, but it is with the person that you did it to? And I understand the part of, it wasn't done directly to you, so what's up? I understand the part of, hey, that's you and that person's issue, not mine. Don't involve
Mm-hmm.
me. I understand that. However, it is, like a casualty of misunderstanding, right?
Mm,
How do you let that go?
yeah.
So I look at that as a situation like a person that's not able or don't have that ability to convey whatever it is that they're trying to get across. Like they can't express themselves in a manner where they can pretty much acknowledge who they have an actual issue with. Instead, they take it out on everybody, especially the people that's affiliated with whoever they may have an issue with. So they might not have an issue with me, but they have an issue with who I'm affiliated with. Again, that would be an issue they would need to take up with that person, and that wouldn't have nothing to do with me. But if you send me disrespect on behalf of someone else when you have that issue with them, now that's a whole different situation, because that's showing me the immature mindset that you have, that you can't differentiate between how you conduct yourself. And that's not bad. That's not good at all. That's not a great thing at all. And when I see people that do that stuff, man, they let me know that people they got some shit with them. It's fucked up, and I can't fuck with a motherfucker that ain't got their own mind. And a lot of times those kind of people that think like that are people that, you know, are easily influenced and don't have a mind of their own, and are being told that it's certain people you should rock with and shouldn't rock with, but you can't rock with this person because this person rocks with this person. And that shows the great deal of what the headspace that person is that is very underdeveloped.
What are your thoughts on adult peer pressure?
It's a real thing. It's a real thing, because adults, and I'll just use just for the platform we on, because I can't speak to everybody else walk of life outside of the app, but just this platform as an example. Adult peer pressure is real, because a lot of times from when I be hearing some people tell their story, it's a lot of underlying issues that's not been resolved by that person, and they've took in those same issues and just grew up with it. They say God look out for babies and fools, and that's true, because those same people that was kids dealing with those same issues have somehow made it through life to get at an old age and still have those unresolved issues. So now they're looking at perspectives and things from a childish mind, because they haven't had that opportunity to accept those things or deal with those issues head on as a child to help them grow, which in perspective stunted their growth. It stumped their growth. And now you have what they call now arrested development, where you see a lot of adults speaking from a childish mindset and going about things in a childish manner and expecting everybody to conduct themselves and handle situations as if how they would handle it. But other people come from different walks of life that actually been through things and look at different perspectives, and they can't fathom it because they never had that type of path to walk, because they never accepted accountability or been able to face those underlying issues that stunted their growth in the first place. So they've been pressured to be easily influenced by other people to think for them, to tell them who they should rock with, tell them who they shouldn't rock with, and not have a mind of their own. Because if they have the opportunity if they take that opportunity to stand in an unpopular opinion, they wouldn't be able to handle that, because they never really had that opportunity to go through things and deal with things on their own.
I was also going to say that I'll give you one example about me. One time I've literally had older guys literally tell me, like, they try to give me advice that I should go sleep around with other girls and stuff like that. I'm like, no, bro, I'm not doing that. It's not that I'm not into girls. I'm into them for sure. It's just I'm trying to do the right thing for me, man. Wait until I'm married, though. That's why I remain a virgin until the day I get married, though, because I think it's the right thing. Not just because for the person, but for me, too, because actually women actually respect guys who are disciplined. So, and I'm also not caving to my desires too, because it's not just for me, it's for God too, in that type of way though. And they try to get me to do that, and I'm like, no, bro, I'm not gonna do that.
Young Riaz, what about adult peer pressure? Have you ever experienced that?
Yeah, that was an example of adult peer pressure. Literally,
Right.
older people. I've had older guys literally give me advice that I should go sleep around. And
Right.
that's one example. They try to pressure me into doing this same thing as them, but I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Right. And I understand your example and I appreciate that. What I want to get next to is
My
peer,
fault is,
what I want to get next to is peer pressure, adult peer pressure at the age that you are now. Let's say,
mm-hmm,
let's say
I'm
toward
23.
let's say towards someone that hasn't wronged you personally. However, adult peer pressure says do not bother that person. They're giving you their opinion. And it's up to you, sure, to make your own choice. Have you had that situation before? And if so,
Well,
how did you handle it?
probably I'll be like, look, just because someone else is doing it or other people doing it, don't mean I have to do it though. And I be pressured into doing that. I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna follow the same way you're doing it. I have my way, you have your way, and don't force me to do the same way as you. It's
Mhm.
like the vice versa type thing. That's the only thing I can think about as well. That type of pressure though, I've kind of had as well.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you taking time to answer that. OSD, I'm gonna drop down, sir. I appreciate you letting me up. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down and let you two gentlemen have a conversation. And like I said, I always appreciate your time. Shout out to your channel. Shout out to your chat. I'm gonna get back down in the chat, sir.
All right, appreciate that, Lovelace.
You're
Shout
welcome,
out
dear.
to you,
Thank you.
and you already know you're more
Okay.
than welcome to come up here again and share your thoughts and opinions.
Yes,
Thank you.
sir. I may return. I'm just gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna collect my thoughts right now, and I may return. But yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to Young Riaz, and I'm gonna get back in the
Okay.
chat.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hmm.
Appreciate that, Lovelace, for pulling up. Shouts out to Lovelace for pulling up. Man, shoot, the way this live stream going, this just might have to be another installment to
Mm-hmm.
scenes 15. I did 14. This might have to be another scenes 15. That's usually how my scenes live streams been going. Like I have it set out for one live stream, and then the flow of the show, it turns it into something else that's good. So yeah, the way of the flow of this show has been good, and this might just be scenes 15 because we got a lot of good perspective, a lot of good thoughts and opinions. The chat is engaged, and I also want to put out there for those that's listening right now to that the link is open for you to share thoughts and opinions and pull up.
Okay.
Lonnie, if you got time, pull up. Holla at
Okay.
Lonnie, man. Appreciate Lonnie. One love in the chat.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say something else that basically, yeah, I'm just kidding out though. To be honest, an amazing thing as well. Like I like to talk about that too. And one artist I actually rate though, I rate Young Adz though. He's one half of D Block Yup in 2013. Jada Kiss created the D Block Yup because Adz's friend LB's older brother basically. Jada Kiss is friends with the other half of D Block Yup's brother, right? The older brother of LB, one half of the group, right? And basically his brother, right, older brother, is friends with Jada, and that's how they, got it though. Because LB's older brother showed ads, showed Jada Kiss. Yeah, adds his videos of him freestyling and his music too, and he's talented. Originally, Jada wanted him for a song, but decided to sign him instead. And that's how you got D Block Europe now, actually. And originally, though, when they first started out, they started with a different sound. They started more like a real rap type sound, though, and more lyrical type thing as well. And they can be the best doing that, though, no doubt. But also, they understood the climate and what type of sound people wanted them to do. So they decided to create. They switched over to a UK trap sound, but then they switched in and they blended in a new sound. No, it's more like called trap wave. Trap wave is basically UK trap mixed with synth wave beats though together, so it gives it more of a wavy vibe though and more laid back type thing. And they use trap beats and auto tune type thing. I mean, some people want them to use it, not use it though, but it's making them money though, and they get a lot of numbers doing it. They can do the lyrical stuff if they want to do the real rap stuff, but also they're thinking about, about their money type thing, and they're gonna slowly come to an end this year. by the end of 2025, they said the D-Block Europe is ending. That's kind of sad, though, to be honest,
Yeah.
because they're like a massive group though actually in the UK. Every show they go to they sell out. They don't just sell out small shows, they sell out massive venues though. Very deep core fan base, sound, everything though, man. And they market correctly and everything, good management, everything. So they're winning though. So it's kind of sad to see them go.
Mm.
Sad to see them go, but I understand now. Because I think LB wants to retire, and Ad said when he's 30, 35, basically, he Ad wants to cut his dreads and he wants to grow his beard and he wants to go to Saudi, basically, or go to a Muslim country to raise his kids, and he's gonna study his faith too. Because he's gonna leave music for faith-based reasons. I can respect that.
Oh yeah. We got Lonnie One Love in the building. Lonnie, what's up? Can you hear me, Lonnie?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
What's going on, Lonnie?
You hear you, you hear me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, what's up? I said I got a couple minutes. I said you wanted me to hit the link,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I said yeah, I
yeah.
got a
Appreciate
couple
you.
minutes.
Yeah, just wanted to hear some Lonnie perspective, see what was on your mind. I always want to give
About
you a space to just share your thoughts and opinions on whatever we was talking about.
a certain topic.
Yeah, whatever. Like I said, we talked about
Oh,
various ones.
talking about what?
I said I know we talked about various ones and stuff like that. I know
What
you was
ones? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah, say it again.
I said I know we talked about various ones and
Oh,
I know
various. Got you.
Lovelace
Mm-hmm.
asked some good questions and stuff, and I was wondering if you had anything to add to it.
Yeah, Lovelace always come with the good questions, and I'm glad Lovelace. I had went to my block section
Mm-hmm.
because I was saying that someone had me blocked, but I said, well, let me go check it out because I do forget things and everything, and actually I had that person blocked. So that's why I did the video and all of that because I like to always be transparent. My channel is basically gossip, entertainment, news, not nothing too deep. Basically talking about stuff on the YouTube streets, and sometimes stuff get a little serious. Some people get doxxed. Some people, pictures and family members get brought up, talked about, all types of stuff, and that comes with the territory.
Right.
But my content, I mean, well, I can say for me, I never maliciously like to lie on nobody, and I like to have my channel like that. And if I feel as though that I said something incorrectly or wrong, I always like to, go back and backtrack and correct what I said that was wrong, or if I got something wrong. But anything that I say is basically not always factuals, but can be opinions, and some stuff is facts. If I say it's a fact, then it's a fact. And you know how some people like to gaslight you and stuff like that, and say something is wrong or something didn't appear that way, and then you go back and watch a video and everything, and it's exactly how you say it, or is exactly how it went down. So sometimes it is good to, well, I don't have time for it, but I see why some people probably will download a video, or I see why some people take their videos down because they don't want their words getting played back, instead of you saying, oh, okay, well, or I did say that, or I misspoke on that part, or I was wrong. Some people don't like to admit that. And you as I think anybody as a adult, if they can't apologize for when they wrong or correct themselves, then that's the issue with them, and that's something that they need to work out. And I know what Lovely said is there adult pressure or something about pressure or following. Um, People still do that to this day as adults. It's people still do that is a real thing, and it is a thing called keeping up with the Joneses. You know, people still do that to this day.
That's real. That's some real stuff. And when you mention like with videos and things that be said, because I myself, have heard people come up here and blatantly lie on me. And there's videos available. I'm not the type of content creator that has a video that I put out that I would take down. I will leave it up. But what's really ridiculous to me is the fact that you have people that'll still go out their way to say lies when his video's still up. That don't make sense to me.
Yeah, it don't make sense. Oh, well, Lovelace came back.
Lovelace
Hey,
is back.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
hey,
Can,
Lovelace.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you often and real quick. And thank you, OSD, for letting me back up. Um, my peace is disturbed right now. So it was just best for me to drop down and collect myself. And it doesn't usually take long. However, that's besides the point. I really appreciate what you did, and because you didn't have to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And
yeah, most definitely.
yeah, and a
Hmm.
lot of times you don't get thank yous. Well, not that I
Hmm.
see from people, but I wanted to be one of the ones to say thank you. You know what I'm saying? For being who you are, unbothered,
Hmm.
unapologetically you. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, thank you. I
Unapologetic.
appreciate that.
Yeah, because we're all individuals with our own space doing our own thing. And I wanted to backtrack on one thing. OSD, if I just need just a second. Like I said, my peace is disturbed. What I don't appreciate is bold-faced ass liars.
Okay. Speak your
I don't
mind.
appreciate that. When I ask a person a question and unbeknownst to them, right? When I ask you a question, young Riaz, you
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying, sir? I asked the question for a reason and I already had the answer. And I appreciated your answer. Yeah. So anyway, I know Lonnie had a few minutes and I didn't mean to take up that time. However, I wanted to come up and say thank you to her. And well, I had the chance, and also, because like I said, I understand she didn't have but a few minutes, and I didn't want to interrupt that. So I wanted to come back up and say thank you to her. And like I said, my peace is disturbed at that moment, so it was
And I
necessary
get
for
it. I hate liars too. I agree.
necessary. Yeah, it was.
But yeah, if it's something that you want to speak
No,
on, you definitely got the floor.
no, I'm cool. Maybe it's a memory thing, but I asked a question for a reason about adult peer pressure. You
Okay.
know, we are correct when we say this is a digital space and everything can be rewound and
Right.
played back. And and majority of us are on in this digital space, whether you type in the chat, whether you hit a panel, right? So when we say things like adult peer pressure doesn't get to me and I would make my own choices and nobody else has peer pressure over me, what I witnessed was somebody not bothering someone else. And I get it. This is the internet space and it does. However, to say that, yeah, I don't fall suit to adult peer pressure, I saw you. I saw you during the time that the adult peer pressure was there and you fell short to it. And I also saw your response, sir, to the adult peer pressure that was led towards you. And you didn't say no. You didn't say no. You didn't stand up in that moment of peer pressure, sir, to say I'm gonna make my own decision about the person that y'all are bringing up to me. No, I saw you, sir. You were on a panel having a conversation long time ago, and I have no reason to hold a grudge towards you for that. None at all. You've never done anything to me. However, you did do something to someone else. You fell short to the adult peer pressure, sir. And to hear you say that that's not something that you would do, No, sir, I saw you. And I saw your response in the chat to the person that the adult peer pressure was given towards you. And it wasn't fair and it wasn't right. It wasn't fair and it wasn't right. And I know we all fall short. I know it. However, it was a bold-faced lie, sir. And it was a long time ago, and that's fine. That's fine. But to answer the question that way, it just kind of disturbed my peace. And my apologies for cursing on your panel. That's not my MO. I know that it can be done. However, it's like, yo, sometimes when people ain't bothering you, man, and the peer pressure comes against you towards another person, and that person has not wronged you at all, take the advice that you just gave, sir. Don't fall short to the peer pressure, sir. We all can do it. But when I asked you that question, I asked you for a reason. It ain't a setup or nothing like that. It was trying to see if you were going to be understanding to your peace and your walk. And when you sat there and you lied about it, maybe you forgot about it. That's fine. I ain't here to jog your memory. We all know what we did in the light and in the dark. But I asked the question for a reason. And I would have liked an honest answer because I saw you, dear. I did. So
We
that's
got
that.
Young Riaz on the panel. Young
Yeah.
Riaz, you want to respond to what Lovelace said?
Wait, about what?
I'm cool. OSD, I'm cool, sir. And Young Riaz, I meant what I said, dear.
Okay.
Yeah, that was that. So, like I said, my apologies again, OSD, because I know that Lonnie only had a couple of minutes to come up, but I did want to say thank you to her. And again, being unapologetically her in this difficult space that we all share from moments to moments.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But that's one of the things that I dig about her is that she's unapologetically herself. Right,
Yeah.
wrong, or indifference, whether people understand her or get her or not. She's never been foul, ugly, disrespectful towards me. So that gives me the right to say, I appreciate her for hearing me out when I said, hey, it might be blocked. And she took time out of her schedule. She didn't have to. And she didn't have to make, the short video about it. But she did that. And because she did that, I just wanted to say thank you to her. So if you're listening, Lonnie, and you're still in the chat, I appreciate you, dear. And OSD, I appreciate your time. All right.
No problem at all, Lovelace. Appreciate you pulling up and sharing your thoughts and opinions.
All right, sir. Yeah.
Was that all, or you wanted to have a dialogue with Young Riaz?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool. It's something like we all three of us said on the panel before, right? We have to understand when a battle is not ours.
Mm-hmm.
We have to understand to make choices that reflect upon ourselves solely, right? And there's no need for me to hold a grudge against anyone, especially if it wasn't done towards me. However, I'm still I'm still thinking about that, and I thought how it was handled was wrong. I thought the adult peer pressure towards young Riaz was wrong. I thought that him following up and how he followed up with it was wrong. And then when he said, no, I'm not going to fall short to that or fall to, but you did, dear.
Okay, no, in that time, yes, I'll admit it though. Maybe in that time, yes, but I don't see it that way now.
But you did it. You understand what I'm saying? You did, and I have no reason to have this type of energy towards you. I really don't. You're a really peaceful guy. You really are. However, what I saw was wrong. It was wrong when it was done towards you. The adult peer pressure, it was wrong. However, you, sir, I'm only speaking about you. You were also wrong in that confliction, and it wasn't warranted. It wasn't warranted at all. And it's really simple. You know what I'm saying? For the people that are listening, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. But for me, it's like the simple things. It's like the simple things. You at that moment couldn't, wouldn't, didn't say, listen, I make my own choices. Pluck what y'all talking about. This person hasn't wronged me, hasn't done anything to me. And because y'all feel a certain type of way towards this person does not mean that I have to co-sign it, go along with it, or have any adult peer pressure. I'm my own person, period. But you didn't do that, sir. And
Okay, I
how
take accountability.
how you handled it, I just it disturbed my peace, and it's still, and it was a long time ago. However, it still disturbs my peace to this day, because I was like, man, you didn't deserve that, but you did
Okay.
it. And I'm, like I said, there's no reason for me to have this energy towards you. It's not. However, I can recognize when my peace is disturbed, and if I cannot control myself, if I cannot reflect on myself and get myself together, then I just excuse myself from the room. However,
Okay.
I appreciate you letting me have this time. And I meant,
Okay. My answer to that is I take accountability. I take all accountability for I did. You're correct. I ain't gonna deny that. That is true though. I take accountability for it now.
okay,
All I do, all I do is I take accountability. I will not deny what you said. That is true, and that's just how it was then, and it was wrong for me to do so. However, I take all accountability, and I kind of matured up a bit.
that's peace. Say something, OSD. Say something, sir.
All right, so good.
I'm here. I was letting y'all have a dialogue. Did you want to go into detail exactly to what it was that was disturbing your peace, or you just kind of like, you good, you accepted what he was saying, or what's your headspace at?
My closing on that is I said what I said.
Same
Okay,
here.
Details sometimes is what the crowd wants.
right.
You understand what I'm saying? So I don't fall short to that either at times, but details into it for a clearer understanding is what the crowd wants. And young Riaz understands what I'm saying, you know.
Mhm.
So, so that's where I would like to leave it, not to add any extra details. Um, the mature adults in the audience on the replay, you understand what I'm saying. You understand what I mean. When you witness something and you're like, oh man, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Get an opportunity to speak on it, and you're like, okay, make sure that you handle it better than you saw it being handled. And that's what I'm trying to do. So now I don't want to go into detail. As long as young Riaz understands what I'm saying, um, that to me is enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes the details don't have to be so much put out there for crowd appreciation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All I'm gonna say to that love is I totally understand what you're saying, and I take all accountability for my actions in that time now, and I've learned from that experience though, and I'm, doing the best that I can to do better.
That's peace.
Okay.
Y'all cut it out. Somebody said I'm looking at OSD face. Well, do something. Do
I
hey
was,
Leon. Yo,
I'm letting y'all have a dialogue, and
yo,
I'm just sitting,
Leon. Leon, for real.
just sitting
Okay.
up here and just listening. That's all.
Yo, Leon, for real. You in the chat again, sir, with the references to the young ladies. You know what I'm saying? Um
Have I felt
but
the peer pressure? The answer is yes. I
OSD.
have.
Leon, watch yours. You understand? You know what I mean? Leon, the link has been dropped. You came in and you said you had something you wanted to smoke with OSD. He up here. The link has been pinned. Knock it off, Leon from DC. I'm saying this respectfully to you, right? Because I dig you a little bit and your jokes and all that other kind of stuff, right? But nah, you watch your mouth, fam. You having a good day? I want you to have a good day and correct yourself in the chat. You understand? Stop telling people to watch their mouth, and you don't like it when people tell you to watch yours. Now, I said that my peace is a little bit disturbed, so, it's best for me to, what I'm saying, get off the panel or go on mute. But like I said, sir, watch your mouth. All right. That's all I'm saying, dear. The insults
Okay.
work. Leon, the insults don't work for me. I'm just saying I've seen you in a better light. But now I see you in the chat, doing your thing. And it's not up for me to do that. You know what I'm saying? You're free to say whatever you want to say, but I'm just saying, come on. Have a good time, like you say you came to the internet to do. You want to have a good time, you want to have jokes and all that other kind of stuff. So keep it peace, sir, and knock it off. And hit the link. What's up? Sorry, OSD, thank you.
Oh, no
Okay.
need to apologize. Hey, you
Nah,
speaking your
no,
piece,
being respectful of your channel and being on
and
your
you
panel
are.
and
You just
speaking to your,
speaking your piece.
yeah. It's a different type of love lace. I guess I call it spicy lace.
Spicy lace,
Yo,
Oh,
spicy
okay.
lace in the building.
yeah, spicy lace. She'll show up and show off a little bit. She don't do too much. I don't let her do too much. But there is a different side to when I need to get an understanding of clarity. And like I was saying to the brother, right? I've heard you on panels before, wanting to have a good time, wanting to come with laughing jokes. Keep that same energy in the chat. You know.
Okay. Yeah, but I do appreciate you actually telling me that, though. I appreciate you for being honest to me, though. And all I can say is I take accountability for it, though. And I'll kind of see it differently. But when you said, though, about that question to me, that was a good question. That kind of caught me a little bit off guard. Have I ever fallen into it? Yes. Have I was just, the example I gave? That's one example though that was give that was it's a different example though. The one you give, I kind of agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about like when you answered when you gave when you gave the question, right, and I gave one example of that happened to me though. Just one example out of many. Have I fallen into some? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Your turn, OSD. Come on, man. Come on, man. Your turn, OSD. Come on, man. Come on. Back. Hey, hey, OSD, read the
Hey,
room. Come on, sir.
so so spicy lace.
You.
I'm uh I'm
I'm going.
letting you do your thing. I'm letting y'all have a dialogue. Young Riaz pretty much was responding to what you were saying. And I didn't want to interject because it seemed like this was a conversation y'all needed to have because this was something that was on your mind,
Mhm.
and I didn't want to, interject because again, I don't even know the magnitude of the situation, so I didn't want to speak to something I didn't know. So I was just letting you all just had a conversation, and Riaz
And,
said he understood where you was coming from because he knows what you're
Okay.
talking about. So I was just letting y'all have that as
So
far
can I
as,
ask?
but I will say this. I mean, so for what Riaz has said, Lovelace, where's your headspace at with this now? Is your peace still disturbed, or is this something that you feel like you're gonna, like we was talking about, you'll forgive, but you just won't forget, and you're just gonna kind of move about it accordingly?
move about it accordingly, as I have done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm always,
my answer to it is I take accountability for that. I
yeah.
kind of moved different, got matured up a bit. Can I say be a bit? Yeah, okay, I get you on that though.
Yeah, I'm going to stay at peace. It's disturbed, but I'm going to stay at peace because that's what the both of us right now deserve, to stay at peace.
Okay.
And like I said, we all are adults here, so we all see when a person has been, you know what I'm saying, done wrong on both sides. And you're like you're wishing and wanting something would have happened differently, but you can't control anybody but yourself.
Right.
However, like I said, I had the opportunity to ask the question, hear his answer, and then uh, acknowledge that my peace was disturbed with the answer, and then bring back a situation that he should be familiar with and understand. And like I said, the extra details for the audience is not necessary. I could go into the whole thing. However, it's going to only lead into, but Lovelace, what did he do to you? And the only thing I can say is nothing. And at first, nothing. And then I can say now that he lied. He did fall short to peer pressure. He did fall back and he did somewhat, you know what I'm saying, use that adult peer pressure towards someone else that only showed him kindness. And I don't like that. and he understood what I said, allowed me to say the words that I needed. Of course, he took accountability and all those good things, and that's fine. And that's why I left it at that's peace.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense, OSD.
No, it does. It
All
does.
right.
It's you just like you moving accordingly, but you're not forgetting.
Mhm.
Basically,
Say it again. I couldn't hear you.
you basically just saying you moving accordingly, and you just not forgetting. Basically, you're willing to move forward, but you're not forgetting.
Correct.
Do I go to peer pressure? Absolutely. Wait, can I ask this one question though, Lovelace? Do you think I have people pleasing tendency? Gotta ask you a question. Since you asked me a question, I wanna ask you a question. Do I have people pleasing tendencies?
I don't know. OSD, where you at?
I'm
Really?
right here. It would
Wow.
Yeah.
listen.
The
That was
only
for
thing
Riaz to
is,
follow up with. You answer his question, Riaz. What you have to say to that?
the question was, do I have people pleasing tendencies?
And my
Yeah,
response and my response was I don't know.
yeah.
And then everything went quiet. So I reached out to OSD because it is his channel. He is
Yeah. The only thing I can say is I'm sorry.
OSD. Where you at?
No, he
Silence
was talking. Riaz was talking to you.
silence on a live is not always, you know what I mean?
It could be necessary.
Mm.
Riaz,
Mhm.
she didn't hear you. Say it again.
No, I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
All right, Lovelace. Where you at?
Wait, love, that's all I wanted to say is I'm sorry if I offended.
All right, so she don't want to respond to that. So, and that's all right.
There's not a
Uh,
response. Listen, listen. There's not a response towards me for that. So there is not a response for me to say. He can say all the things, and that's fine.
right.
I left I left it at that's peace. When we finished when the conversation was finished, young Riaz, you don't have to apologize, dear. You really don't. I left it at peace. That's peace. That's my way of saying we good. We are everything is well. So that's I don't want there to be a misunderstanding of, oh, young Riaz said he apologized and Lovelace went quiet. Yo, I heard him just like y'all did. But don't wait for me to respond. That's not what apologies are for. You don't apologize to somebody and wait for them to respond. Some people respond, some people don't. And there's not a slight when it happens. It only if somebody makes it a slight. I don't make it a slight, sir. I just went quiet. Sometimes we have to practice uh, silence. And so I practiced that when he said what he said. I practiced my silence. There's no slight to him. I heard what he said. However,
Yeah,
I don't have a response to it. You
right.
understand?
Because silence is necessary, like I was saying. And
Mm.
I agree. A person don't have to engage with whatever they want to engage with. Everybody has that right. Everybody definitely has that right. We got Lance Madonna on the panel.
Here
What's
come the
going
noise.
on?
Y'all listen for the noise. There it is. Listen. There it go. What's up, Lance?
Yeah, can you hear me?
You
Yeah, I
sound
can
like
hear
you
you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I was trying to, cause I got my headset on. I'm gonna make sure my sound is good because it can sound a little muffled on when y'all hear.
No, it don't sound muffled, but I definitely hear that swooshing in the back. Sound like you snoring
You,
and
you
talking
still
at
here? You
the same
still
time.
here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do. What's up, Lance? Happy Tuesday. What's up?
Happy Tuesday. Well, happy Taco Tuesday to be exact.
Boo. Everybody ain't gotta eat tacos on a Tuesday, my dude.
I never said that. I'm just saying.
I'm just rebutting.
Why? Why you gotta be but?
It's my right.
It is your right, but why?
Only because it's my right. Repetitive conversation. Listen, all right now. Repetitive.
Love
Yeah.
Lace, why you so gangster today? What happened
It's
to
not
that
love
girl?
lace. This is spicy lace.
What you mean?
Yeah.
I'm always
Why you so gangster today? What's going on?
speak to everybody on the panel, sir. Thank you.
Okay. What's good?
He
I'm
talking about
scared to talk now. Oh, you want?
should
I'm
but
scared to talk.
as you
What's
with that voice.
what's good? What's good, everybody? How y'all doing? What's happening?
What up, G's?
Hey, shit, man.
What's
I'm
on your
just
mind?
sitting, man. Not too much. I'm just sitting here, enjoying the show. Kicking it in the chat. Listening to Love Lace turn up. Um, for whatever reason, I don't know what's going on. Uh, I don't know what's going on with Love Lace today, but
I'm
I
saying
don't. Hey, listen, Love Lace, I don't want no smoke. All right, let you know that right
then
now. I
turn
don't
off the
want no.
noise in the background. Hey
I
yo, oh
can't.
you can't. Oh my goodness.
Nah. Hey, whatever you hear is what you hear. I can't. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
OSD, you don't hear it? Young Riaz, do you hear it?
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if I do.
What does it
Okay.
sound like again? It's like a swishing sound.
Yeah.
Now I know what you mean, though, Love Lace.
Okay, I heard it
I
that
heard what
time.
you. Yeah.
He sound like somebody sitting next to him snoring or something. You know, like a
I
light.
mean,
I ain't your business, but I'm just saying.
hey man, ain't nobody over here but me. I ain't, you know what? Because I know what movie you're talking about. When you catch the replays and shit, you can hear. I hear it sound like some cars passing by and shit, or something, or some wind. I know what you mean. I can't do nothing about that. To be honest with you.
That's
Shout
exactly what it
Me,
sounded like. Some cars passing by.
yeah, I heard it. Something like damn. I literally don't. I have no control over that. You know what I'm saying? So, I
Got you.
don't know.
shout out to the chat. If y'all hear Lance background noise, put a one in the chat.
Oh god.
I'm just
So,
She
playing.
on your helmet.
I'm just
yeah,
playing.
yeah.
Nah, it's all peace. It's all peace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me check. Okay, we're good.
But
Yeah.
yeah, man. So you've been hearing the conversations we've been having today. Any thoughts and opinions to any of the topics?
Damn, man. Y'all been saying a lot. Um,
Oh man, pick one.
I was gonna say, do you think people fall to peer pressure out of fear though? Like they're afraid of something? Like sometimes they're afraid of being left out or something like that. Do you think people fall to peer pressure because of fear?
you asking me that?
Yeah, he asked you that.
You said, let me make sure I got the question right. You said, do you think people fall into peer pressure because of fear?
Yep.
I mean, that's possible. I mean, I've never fell into peer pressure because of fear.
No,
I don't do peer pressure. Period. But I mean, it's possible.
That noise peer pressuring you right now.
Oh Lord, you know what, Lovelace, you
Yes,
know what,
sir.
hey, you gonna have to step in the ring with me. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to put them gloves on.
I will
At
hit
this
you with a
point,
flip
at
flop
this point,
and run. I will hit you with a flip flop and run. You understand
oh
me?
yeah, is that
You
right?
don't play around.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we gonna have to fight one day. You know what I'm saying?
Fight.
You keep trying, be Lovelace.
yeah.
Trying me. You
hmm
bo- you box?
I used to a little bit,
When's the last time you boxed?
like one on one.
Of course. What?
Just making sure. It's been a long. I haven't boxed recently,
Oh yeah, you
but
can't stay with your wind pressure in the back.
no, but I'm active though. You know what I'm saying? I'm active in other ways. You know what I'm
Look at
saying?
him.
I still hit the bag and all that shit, but I haven't like boxed for real in a long
What
time.
What your knuckles look like? Look at your knuckles. What your knuckles look like?
Nah, you don't want to see my knuckles. I literally got a scar. Now, never mind, I ain't gonna say
No, no, I didn't say I
it.
see him. I said
No,
you.
I was gonna say, nah, it's a scar where I messed my knuckles up,
Mm,
and it's like I say it's about an inch and a half long across my. It's like one, two, three, yeah, almost one, two, three knuckles where it literally I had to stitch my knuckles up. 'Cause I
did you?
hit, I hit something the wrong way. That's it.
Was
Let's
it a
leave
bag?
it at that.
Was it a boxing bag?
Yeah, it was a boxing bag. Yeah. Hmm.
And you hit it the wrong way and got your knuckles scarred up?
Hmm.
Yeah, you definitely can't see me. Stay in your lane, sir. In the same
Hmm.
round.
It's just like I say, it was a boxing bag. I'm not gonna say exactly what it was, but let's just go with that.
Oh, now you lying too. What did I just say
Hmm.
about
I
shaving?
ain't what ain't it? I ain't gotta lie.
Oh,
I
oh,
mess I mess I mess my hand up. That's all. Yeah.
mm. Lord have mercy. Well, again, I'll say that's my time. Thank you, OSD. Thank you, Lance. Huh?
Bye.
Hey, watch yourself. Be careful now. You done brought your
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't.
yeah,
I don't. I, don't, I ain't listen. I don't want to smoke a spicy lazy. You know what I'm saying? You got it.
yeah, sure.
You got it.
But no, I do
I
have
don't want-
I do have an appointment coming up that I need to travel to. But like I appreciate the time, OSD. Lance, why don't you go on mute? Hey,
Okay.
right quick, like. Thank you, sir. OSD, thank you so much for having me up on the panel, sir. Again, I appreciate you as always. Continue to have a good live. I'll be listening, but I do need to head to an appointment.
Yeah, no problem, Lovelace. You already know. Appreciate you sharing your thoughts and opinions on the panel and giving your time as well. And you already know you're more than welcome. Thank you.
I appreciate you, and the rest of you gentlemen have a good day, good evening, because it's almost nighttime where Young Riaz is. So, you all have a good evening as well, and thank you for your time.
You have a good day too, Lovelace.
Thank
You as
you.
well.
Shouts out the Lovelace. Shouts out the Lovelace. Shouts out the Empress Lonnie One Love. Shouts out to the panel. Um, Great show so far. This is dope. This is fire.
But so,
This is dope, man. Another good live stream so far. A lot of people sharing perspective, getting some understanding as we all can see, getting some insight. Well, we're seeing what's understood don't need to be explained. You know, people kind of having dialogue and iron out differences, coming to an understanding. A whole lot of intangibles in the live stream so far, and it's real dope. And shouts out to the chat as well. And you all typing your chat messages, man. Right now we got Lance and Young Riaz on the panel. The link is still pinned for anybody to want to come up and share any thoughts and opinions. It's lit, man.
Okay.
Appreciate that, Just Jay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm chilling right now, just waiting for my feed to be made though.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just Jay, hit the link.
Hey G, I'm about to come. I'm about to hop down real quick and come right back, like literally right back. Cause for some reason your audio on my end at least sound weird. It's hard to hear you. So I'm gonna drop down and come right back. All right.
Okay.
When
Yeah.
Just Jay, pull up. Hey. Shouts out to Just Jay with the 10 OSD Live Reloaded gifted memberships. Factuals. Appreciate that, Just Jay. Y'all show some love to Just Jay for gifting 10 memberships. Shouts out to Black Queen 82 for getting a membership. Shouts out to Distracting One for getting a membership. Shout out Armando Black Sports TV for getting a membership. Shout out 973 Daryl for getting a membership. Shout out Illin Milligan for getting a membership. Shout out Sir Smoke a Lot for getting a membership. Shout out J Square for getting a membership. Shout out K Morgan 2045 for getting a membership. And shout out Happy by Nature for getting a membership. Y'all make sure y'all tell Just J appreciate it. She gifted 10 OSD Live gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Just J, for the support. Thank you. You say you don't have smoke with anyone on the panel. Oh, you only come up for smoke? You a smoker? Just J a smoker?
Okay. I'm probably just gonna drop.
No, I appreciate you, Just J, for the support.
You know, very much
for the
good
10
seeing
gifted
you all
memberships.
Factuals.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we definitely gain perspective. People share thoughts and opinions. And that's what it's about. Link is pinned still for anybody that want to pull up. We got Lance. Lance is back.
Yeah, this shit's being sound crazy.
Yeah. Did you close out the other tabs?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to get StreamYard last night, so I've been testing it out. Um, it's a feature that says echo cancellation for the mic. Do I need to turn that on or off? Like, do I need to leave it where it's at?
You had
You
it.
know
You
what
had
I'm
it
talking
on.
about? I think I toggled it on. I think it was off already.
I like turn it off and see what happens.
Let me see. Can I hear? Okay, go. Okay, it's already. I think I did turn it back off. Yeah, I just turned it back off.
All right. Everything good?
Say something else.
Test.
Man, it got you echoing. It's weird. I never had no issue until now. I don't understand that.
Well, I definitely turned the direct monitor off on my end.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I can hear you. It just sounds like like you in the auditorium or some shit. It just
So we got
crazy.
reverb.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's crazy. I never had an issue.
Let's see.
Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna restart my phone and then I'm gonna come right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. But yeah, interesting live stream. Again, I appreciate everybody that's pulled up to the live broadcast. You know, y'all know how these live streams go. You know, you get information, insight, perspective, people sharing thoughts and opinions. That's what it is. OSD, I'm a smoker. You a smoker. Yeah, you've definitely been a smoker lately. Been a smoker lately. You've been going up there for smoke. But shouts out to the chat though, man. Shouts out to everybody that's been in the chats, typing their thoughts and opinions through chat message. appreciate everybody again that was hitting the like button. Appreciate everybody that's been sharing the content. You know, it's all greatly appreciated. Again, shouts out to the panelists, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make this a scenes live stream because it was just a wide range of just different topics that was discussed, different talking points. So that's pretty much along the lines of how my scenes by OSD Live Reloaded conversations be going in those live broadcasts. So I'll just add this to that playlist, which the scenes playlist is also a format of the podcast for YouTube. So it's in a podcast format as well. So this episode will just be added to that. And I'll just make this scenes 15 because I did 14 a while back. When did I do 14? Let me see. Let me see when I actually did 14. So I did scenes 14 3 weeks ago. I did scenes 14 3 weeks ago. And now this will be scenes 15 today, November 4th. You know, another great live stream, you know, where we can just get some perspective, man. Definitely getting some perspective today. Oh, hold on. What's going on, man?
Yo.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah, it sound. I'm on my computer now.
Is
it
it
sound a
better?
little better, but yeah, it's a little better. But let me see something. I think my volume a little too loud.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's good now.
Okay.
Yeah, I still playing this shit.
Test. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's still get that little reverb going on, but it's I can hear you though, but you know,
Okay.
it's make it hard to you know what I'm saying to hear a little bit, but it's all good. I can work with it.
Well, it's a good thing that it improved a little bit. Well, yeah, man. What's on your mind, man? What's the
Man,
word?
man, ain't nothing going on over here, man. I'm just enjoying my day off. You know what I'm saying? I've been going hard, you know, at work and shit, so you know, just trying to enjoy myself for the day. Back at it tomorrow.
Right.
So I'm gonna grind the rest of this week out. You know what I'm saying? You know, them bills don't pay themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta go extra hard this week at least. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, nothing to it. What's going on with you, my boy?
Oh man, just cooling one day at a time. Like I said, just one of those days where I just wanted to kind of kick back, you know, do a live stream, of course, tap in with you all and, you know, see what was the happenings and put out some
Yeah.
good content and just pretty much shoot the breeze today, take it easy, you know, using this as a day to kind of recharge and, you know, make it do what it do, man. Easy
Oh
Tuesday.
yeah.
Easy
So,
Tuesday.
hmm
That's really it. But definitely wanted to go live. I wanted to go live yesterday, but I said, nah, I'm going to just really chill out for real, for real. Nothing too easy, nothing too crazy. And I said, I'll just go live today and just kind of kick back and see what was really happening. and it ended
Yeah,
up being
sometimes you
another
gotta
good
listen to
live
your
stream.
instinct,
Just
man.
like the rest of them. All of them had that entertainment value where people can view them and pretty much have their own thoughts and opinions for them, and it just brings some sense of just the entertainment value. It brings just the entertainment value, and I think all these last few broadcasts have been just doing just that, with just all the different things that's happening in these shows, and I just like the growth and the
Hmm.
direction that everything has been going in. So, yeah, man, these shows been good. These
Yeah,
shows
for
been
sure,
real
man.
good.
I was I commented on your last live you did the other day,
Oh yeah,
and matter of
man.
fact, yeah, because I was actually trying to watch it while you was live, but I was actually at work, so I was catching like bits and pieces. So I'm like, this, it's hard to listen. It's hard to really listen because this nigga, you know what I'm saying? The nigga so lame, bro. I'm not even
Right,
gonna say the nigga name, but you know what I'm talking about.
right.
But
I know you can mention them.
I'm like, this
Hey,
nigga
I ain't
is so
tripping.
fucking corny, right? I can't even listen to this shit, bro.
Yeah, he definitely got a lot of underlying issues that he got to iron out for himself. But he bring it to
Yeah,
YouTube because he looking at this as a way to you. I mean, well, you can use it as a way for therapy, but a lot of times people use this because they just want to have people tell them they right instead of holding their own
right.
self accountable.
Hmm.
And he's one of those people.
Right.
Something wrong with
I
that
can't.
boy.
Yeah, I can't do that. You know, if I'm gonna be a content creator or anything, you know, or anyone that has any type of influence or whatever. Even though I don't like to use that term influencer. It's a little
Hmm.
weird to me. But you know, I don't want a bunch of people that's just saying yes all the time, like and never
Right,
like if I say something stupid, I want you to tell me I said something stupid because I don't want to look stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want people to be around me looking stupid while I'm being stupid. You know, you gotta have those people around you that's gonna correct you and tell you, hey, bro, yeah, that was a little, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think you should have said that, or I don't think you should have did that. You know what I mean? You don't want a bunch of people around you that's gonna, you know, have you out here looking crazy and not, you know, criticize you or hold your feet to the fire, all that shit. You
right,
know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's in real life too, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't want a bunch of niggas around you that's just yes men and you know what I'm saying, don't correct you. Like I find that very weird. I find that very, very fucking strange. How a grown ass man is scared to tell you, my nigga, you tripping. What's the worst that can happen? All they can do is get mad. Like you know what I'm saying? What's the worst that can happen?
right.
You know,
But that's how you grow.
that's what
If you a
yeah,
person that
exactly.
ain't trying to have nobody let you know when you're wrong in situations or listen to perspectives, at least, that's what stump your growth for real, man. Not taking accountability.
Right.
You gotta learn from something, some way. If you're just going around thinking everything you're saying is law and you always want to be right about everything, there's
Yeah.
something wrong with that.
Stupid. Because you gonna be stagnant. You're gonna be stuck in the same place with that mentality, having to always be right. Can't nobody tell me shit. You gonna be stagnant.
Right,
There's no growth. There's no growth in that. Like, why would you? I'm listen. I'm more. I would rather somebody tell me I'm wrong than for them to be like, oh yeah, you're right. Like every time, everything I say, oh you right. Oh you right. Nah. Mm-mm. That ain't how you that ain't how you grow, man. You can't grow like that. You just gonna be stuck in the same place with that kind of thinking. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand people like that. And that's how these cults be forming. Because you get a bunch of people that really don't have a mind of their own and they see somebody that they like and then they just so mesmerized and it's like everything they say is gospel And these be grown ass people. It ain't like
Mm,
these are kids. These are grown, full body adults.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So I can't like I be like you could say you feel bad for those type of people, but it's like nah, you too damn grown for this shit, man. Like you ain't no kid. And a lot of times they be like, I feel like kids get more sense than adults nowadays. That's
Oh
crazy to
man,
me. For
that's
real.
truth.
Literally kids get way more sense than adults now. And then something's wrong with that.
It don't make no
Something is
sense.
really at all, bro. At all.
It truly don't make no sense, man.
You see, your biggest fan still in the chat, man. Yes,
Oh
man.
man.
This nigga over here harassing all the females in the chat.
Oh
Hey,
man.
Leon, don't get yourself blocked, my boy.
He good. Them female, look, the female know how to handle themselves. They been
Yeah.
handling him the
Oh
whole
yeah, yeah,
time. I've been
yeah.
seeing them.
He's just saying he over here harassing Lisa. Like Lisa ain't paying you no mind, bro. Like, come on now. But you remember, hey Leon, you had smoke with OSB. What happened to that? What happened?
He didn't have no smoke. He just wanted to let me know he watch.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it was. He wanted
He
to let
want to
me
let
know
you
he
know.
watched. That's why he
Yeah,
came over and been
right,
watching the content the
right,
whole
right.
time and just been typing and chatting. So,
Oh yeah,
I know he
definitely.
watched now.
That nigga keeps saying factuals. This nigga, I'm telling this nigga is your fan. That nigga watch you. That nigga watch you every day, man.
But that lets me know, man, you just never know who be watching and stuff. That's why I like the way my
Yeah.
content go, because it goes the way I want it to go. And people from different walks of life just watch it. And if it's able to resonate with people, even though if they might want to just type in the chat and just say outlandish things or just whatever, or troll the chat, that's fine. I know it's different people from different walks of life that watch the content. So that's fine.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What is Lovelace said? I made a request. Lovelace, the tape rolling, love. You said edit the part out, but why would you want that part edited out? That's you in your rawest form. I don't want to manufacture anything. That was you with your true feelings, and you was expressing that. To edit that out, that wouldn't be right. I think the video flowed the way it did. You shared your thoughts and opinions organically, and I think you should let it ride. I think you should let it ride for real. It was cool. You all right? You'll like the playback. King Stoner, what's up?
Factuals.
King Stoner in the building.
Hey, look at Lisa. Hey,
Yeah, I already
Lisa,
know. Lisa can hold her own.
He said, Leon, you pay bills? Asking for myself. Hey, Lisa trying to come up. She said, fuck it.
Hey,
Hey,
Lisa got
hey, Lisa
questions for
said,
you,
fuck it.
Leon.
I ain't mad at you, Lisa.
Oh, Lovelace. We got smoke now, OSD. Oh, there it go.
Uh, no, that's spicy.
Nah.
That's spicy lace. Oh, you know what I'm saying? That ain't
Yeah,
love lace no more. That's spicy.
yeah. Spicy Lace was in the building. I thought it was
Oh
cool.
yeah, no,
I thought it
she's
was
into the
cool. She was
smack.
up there being, giving her raw thoughts and opinions. You don't see that from some people sometime. And for her to do that, I thought that was cool. And the fact that it was
Yeah.
captured the way it was, that's what's up. You know, she had to get that off, and how she was able to convey what it was that was on her mind, that was disturbing her peace, and still keep it in a respectful manner. I thought it was fine. And I don't know why she would even want to edit that part out when that was something that organically happened. She even dropped down to kind of cool off, just to come up with a cooler head, but still convey what it was that she was trying to get across.
Mm-hmm. No edits, lovely. No edits.
Nah, no edits, man.
Mm-hmm. It's all raw and organic. That's it.
Just Jay say Lovelace a smoker. Yeah, she is. She definitely
Yep.
a smoker. She pulled up. You know, she wanted me to bring out the fire extinguisher, but I was like, nah, you occupying the space. I'll ventilate it when necessary, but right now, the room don't need that much ventilation.
Oh yeah.
It was cool. He said, stay live till 5 p.m. your time. That's when I get off. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Yeah, at least Lisa is baby.
She want to rock out for a Tuesday.
Oh yeah, we all rocking out. As long as you live, we here.
Oh
We
yeah,
all
man.
here.
I appreciate y'all supporting for real though. Oh, see, Lisa, the ginger ale slander. There you go.
See? You know what? Lisa, you're blocked. You're blocked, Lisa.
Let's see who up there.
We're not doing that today on this beautiful Tuesday. We're not doing the ginger ale sniper today. We're not doing
Yeah, she always coming with that ginger ale slander.
it. Mm-hmm. Here she go with the yuck faces.
But the thing about it, she likes ginger ale. Like she know it's not that bad.
Oh, so wait, she like ginger ale?
I think she does. Cause she don't
Oh, you
say
think?
she doesn't say it's nasty. She just says it's for when people not feeling well. But she never say it's nasty.
I mean, she got the puke faces. You know she's in the chat. You know, says so I don't know. See, I gotta restock these groceries. My ankle's tired. Yeah. Hmm. He said, "Stop lying." Oh shit. He said, "Stop lying on
uh,
my name."
Just Jay said Taco Tuesday. So yesterday I had nachos. So I'm kind of not even gonna do Taco Tuesday today. But
But you
the
had some
nachos
steak,
hit.
some steak nachos.
Yeah, I did the ground turkey, ground turkey
Mm,
nachos. Instead of nachos chips or tortilla chips, I did Doritos. I did hood nachos,
okay.
and we used the nacho cheese.
Hmm.
I used the nacho cheese, the sour cream, salsa. I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
have any guacamole. I wish I had guacamole, but I didn't have it. I did the jalapenos, and seem like I'm missing something else. Of course, lettuce, and
Oh
that's
yeah.
it. I just kept it real easy. But yeah,
Yeah, real simple. That's all you need. Hey, you ever tried those burrito tacos?
which ones?
What's it called?
You said
Burritos? I don't
Berea?
know if I'm saying shit right.
No, I
Yeah, the
haven't tried them, but I would
burrito
like to.
tacos with
I wouldn't mind trying them.
yeah,
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't
yeah,
mind
them
trying them.
were good.
Said Rotel. Rotel is good. He said, I'm about to
Hey,
drink my
guacamole,
grape
what?
ginger ale. Oh, guacamole
Hey,
fire.
man, just Jay, crazy.
Just Jay
You don't
seem
like
like you
guac?
like guacamole. You strike me as a person that like guacamole.
Yeah.
Just Jay seem like you like guacamole though. But it is good though.
Lisa, Lisa, you don't like nothing. Like, what do you like, Lisa? That's what I want to know. You don't like, but you gotta have a what they call the little sauce on the side. You can't serve it like with the sauce on the taco. You have to have it on the side. That way it won't be that soggy. You know what I'm saying?
Just Jay said you're supposed to drink ginger ale when you're sick, cause why would you drink it any other time? Hey! I told y'all about that
Just
ginger ale
Jay,
slander.
listen. Hey, y'all getting blocked. I'm telling y'all, you blocking all the ginger ale slander. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Look, I'm telling you, the ginger ale when it's cold, like a cold ginger
Oh
ale,
my god,
man.
bro, man, ain't
Especially
nothing like
those
it.
ice chips, not those full blocks of ice, but like those ice chips, kind of like how Wawa
Yeah.
gives you, where it's those small little. I
Uh-huh.
used to call it hospital ice. Those small little ice
Yeah,
chips.
hospital. Yeah, I know what you meant. He's a hospital. I ain't
The
never
little,
heard a nigga refer to them small ice cubes as hospital ice. That's the first one. My boy said hospital ice. Hell no, that's crazy.
those small ice chips,
Damn,
hospital ice.
you're right. Some ice chips. That's hilarious, man. No, that was funny as fuck. Oh my god,
Man, that joint be
hospital
hitting.
ice is crazy, man.
Lonnie
Hey, you
said
ever
circle
oh my
ice.
bad. Uh,
Shout out to Canada Dry Bold Ginger Ale. That's a factual. Factuals. Oh yeah, crushed ice get love too. I love crushed ice.
oh, yeah.
Are you okay? Got the bubble guts. You sick? Hey, it's
Mhm.
you don't necessarily have to be under the weather to drink ginger ale. You
You
can
don't.
enjoy it cold. Best served chilled to me. I mean, our room temperature ginger ale, no, but best served chilled.
Definitely. Jay, you ain't gotta be sick though. That's the point. Ginger ale is an all around. You know what I'm saying? It's an all around drink. You ain't gotta be sick. You can enjoy that shit as is, whenever.
Right. Oh, hey, Just Jay. That's a fact. That Sonic ice that's the exact ice I'm talking about. That hospital ice. So it's
Sonic.
Sonic slash hospital ice.
I ain't had Sonic. Oh man.
Boy, that Sonic ice
God.
do be hitting. Small
Yeah.
little ice chips.
Yep. Nice chips. We go hard. But ginger ale, the extra tasty.
It said that's why they have flavors. Yeah, you gotta love the flavors. Cranberry, lemonade, blackberry.
Mhm.
The blackberry ginger ale from Canada Dry is fire.
I ain't never had. I ain't know they had blackberry flavor.
That
Oh
joint
my
fire.
god, yeah, try that. Oh shit.
OSD, I have sent my complaint to OSD headquarters. Oh, OSD HR. I'm sorry. You sent it to HR? All right, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna review it. And I'll get back to you in 5 business days.
He said, "What the fuck?" Business days. So by Friday, the latest Monday.
I gotta get back to you on a 5 business days. Gotta review it. Gotta review it.
Yeah, you gotta review. You gotta put a you know, a case number and all that shit. You know,
Yeah,
you
gotta
gotta
get you a
email. You
case
gotta
number.
email. Yeah, yeah. You gotta go through the process, lovely. You know what I'm
Yeah, it gotta go through the process and gotta make sure, we gotta reach the right people, and then after 5 business days, you will get a response back
saying? Right.
with the final decision.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh man, y'all turning up in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
She talking about some edit me out, please and thank you.
Right.
Lovelace, you will be okay. I promise you. You will definitely be okay.
Why I gotta hush, lovely? What I do? I gotta hush.
Mrs. V says, shouts out to my guy Charles A. Even though I don't think he's in here. Yeah, shouts out to Charles Adderley. Shouts out to bro.
Factuals.
Yeah, I don't think he in here, but shouts out to bro.
What y'all eating today? What's on the menu? Everybody eating today. But shit, it's 2 o'clock over here.
Yeah, it's about to be what, dinner time soon? Or is it still, well, this
Yeah,
is lunchtime hours. It's lunchtime.
yeah. Y'all had lunch yet? Anybody had lunch?
I just want to tell y'all they got they got hair perfume at the CVS, and it's a game changer. Hair perfume.
Yeah. Mhm. Hey, I had a question.
What's
OSB,
up?
have you ever had Raising Cane's?
Boy, absolutely.
You think that should be hidden?
Man, that shit be hitting.
Man, bro, you know what? See, that's what we got a problem. See,
Shh, you tripping. Boy,
bro,
that shit be hitting.
bro, that gotta be the most overhyped restaurant I've ever been to,
Well,
bro.
what chicken
In
spot
my
better than
in
that?
my humble, huh?
What chicken spot better than that? Franchise
I
wise.
mean, every chicken spot. What you mean?
Franchise
What chicken
wise.
spot is better than that? What?
What's that franchise wise?
Shit. You talking about like as far as like chicken tenders,
Well,
chicken period.
franchises that sell chicken, like either like a KFC.
KFC hitting, KFC
Who
hit.
else sells
Man,
chicken? Whoever sells chicken.
man, bro, that shit, bro. I almost got sick when I first I tried it. I swear to God, I tried it. I'm gonna try it again though. I'm gonna give it a second go around.
You
I
said
think they
KFC
gave me a
better than
bad.
that?
Hell yeah! What?
Man, you tripping, man.
Man, you straight, man. You out your goddamn body, boy. What?
Man,
You
that
think
boy said
Raising Cane,
KFC
man?
better than that. Man.
What? So you telling me KFC original recipe ain't better than Raising Cane's? What?
Man, KFC is not better than that. Okay, so let's talk about the menu. Now,
All right.
I'll talk about the positives of KFC. KFC,
All
I
right, let's
love
go.
the
Let's go.
fact that they brought back the potato wedges. Fire. I'm glad they did that.
I just had it yesterday. Yep.
I'm glad they
Mm-hmm.
did that. One of my favorite. I always get like the large potato wedge separately. So they
Yep.
got to put that in its own box. And then I'll get
Yep.
like, I do like they wings. I do like that they give you the wings, the hot wings in the
Mm-hmm.
large box and stuff as well. So I like their wings.
Okay.
Original recipe is good. I'm not gonna knock that.
Yep.
I'm never gonna knock that. Far as like the tenders, I do like they popcorn chicken. I don't know if they even do popcorn chicken anymore,
They
but
still sell the popcorn chicken?
they do.
Cause I don't know. That's why I was asking. 'Cause
I don't
I
know.
actually ordered KFC last night. I had
Oh yeah, I don't know.
they brought back them honey barbecue wings.
Now, the
Yeah,
chicken tenders
yeah,
is good. So I'm not gonna knock KFC. So KFC is okay with me. I'm not saying KFC is trash, not at all. KFC
yeah.
definitely got some items on the menu that I can rock with. But
Mm-hmm.
Raising Cane's, that shit fire, dude.
Man,
Especially the chicken tender sandwiches, that sauce they use, the fries. Of
mm-hmm.
course I like the crinkle cut fries.
Yeah,
Crinkle cut fries always a go for me. Potato wedges always a go for me. Shoestring French fries is a go for me. The
mm-hmm.
regular fast food style cut restaurant style fries is a go for me. Tater
Yeah,
tots. What else? I feel like I'm missing one. Waffle fries.
yeah. Waffle fries go.
Waffle fries is a go. I'm missing steak fries. I seen Lonnie say steak fries earlier. I was like, she know what she talking about. Steak fries is always a go for
Yeah,
me.
they got to be done right. Yeah, because
Steak
sometimes
fries is
it's a
always
hit
a
or miss
go.
with the steak
Oh my
fries. But
god,
yeah, when
love
it's
some
done
steak
right,
fries.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
What else? Definitely love the hash browns. Love like the McDonald's style hash browns. The rectangle fire.
Yeah, and McDonald's fries. Hey, McDonald's fries is goated,
McDonald's fries is fire.
bro. Them hash browns from McDonald's goated, goated. Ain't nobody really fucking with McDonald's. I ain't gonna lie. I don't eat at McDonald's often. You know what I'm saying? But if I do, hash, especially for breakfast, you know what I'm saying? Like them hash browns, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with them hash browns.
Man, the John Show. What's up, G's?
Factuals.
He said KFC fries is fire. Yeah, so I love the fact they brought the potato wedges back. Potato wedges is fire. No ifs,
Yeah,
ands,
them
buts
potato
about
wedges.
that.
Yeah, I think
What was the
my favorite fries, franchise wise is Arby's and goddamn rallies.
Oh my god, I
Bro, them
forgot
curly
about the
fries,
rally
bro.
season fries.
Man, my nigga. Ain't nobody
Rallies is
fucking
fire.
with rallies like that. When it comes
Rallies
to
is
fries.
fire.
Like,
Curly fries, yes.
man.
Love curly fries. Hold on, wait.
Yep.
She said OSD tell us you don't like seasoned food without telling us you don't like season. What's not seasoned? I love seasoned food.
She talking about Raising Cane, nigga.
Man, Raising Cane's is fire. Raising
I
Cane's is
mean, yeah,
fire. Bojangles is fire. I love Bojangles. So
I haven't
this
had
year
that. Yeah.
is the most active I've ever been of eating Bojangles food. I never used to eat Bojangles food until this year. Like this year has been the most I've ate Bojangles food. Like those Bo Bites, fire. Popeyes, fire. Who else? We got a
Yeah,
chicken
churches.
shack out here called Feather and Fin. It's like
Okay.
pretty much a Norfolk chicken shack, local Norfolk chicken shack, Feather and Fin, fire. If
Mhm.
you ever come to the city, you have to eat there because that's where you can get the best chicken. We used to have Pollard's that was in competition with it, but that kind of fell off and their chicken was like all watery and shit. So Feather and
That's
Fin
crazy.
is the reigning
Watery
champ.
chicken is crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, Feather
Watery
and Fin is
chicken.
fire.
You ever had churches?
I have had church. Like I don't like churches. Churches is not it.
Okay.
That's not it for me.
I ain't mad at that. Yeah, yeah. Some people just don't. You know.
You had
It really
Feather and Fin,
depends.
Just Jay?
Huh?
I was asking Just Jay if she had Feather and Fin
Ah, okay.
because Feather and Fin is goaded. It's very goaded.
I never had that. Where is it? That must be like an East Coast or down. Is that
So
like a down
it's
south East?
it's more like a chicken shack in Virginia. It's not a franchise. It's more like a local chicken shack. It's kind of like
Uh,
Pre-Manning's in Philly, in Pittsburgh. I'm sorry. Like you know how you have
Okay.
those local spots that got
Yeah, yeah.
they own restaurants, so you got to go to those particular places to get that food. That's how Feather and Fan
Right.
is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's specific to that certain area.
She said chicken with no bones is crazy work. What chicken tenders? What Feather and
She
Fan?
don't. She,
It's
yeah. She don't like chicken tenders. She don't like chicken nuggets and none of that. Yeah, you gotta have the
yeah.
bone in. I
So
feel
she
that
like
though.
chicken.
Hmm.
H H and Chicken got the best fried chicken in the city. I never had that.
Where you at, John? 18 chicken. I never heard of it. There's a whole lot of places I ain't never heard of. I'm a Midwest nigga, man. It's a lot of shit
Pan
in this Midwest.
Mulattoism, Cam Up. I never seen you before. I think I have seen you before. Uh, what's going on, man?
Peace, family. How y'all doing?
Man, it's all good, man. What's on your
Good,
mind?
good.
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna tell you what motivated me to come up, and I'll make it brief as possible. I was in the chat, and I won't say anyone's name because I don't want it to seem like I'm sending shots. But I seen a little bit of bickering between different Black Americans, and one thing I do
Oh,
want to suggest that will mitigate a lot of the internal rivalries that we have in our own community. I think that if Black Americans teamed up with each other to report illegal aliens to ICE and to advocate to ban immigration, this is something that will stop us from beefing with each other.
Um, so pretty
Respectfully,
much,
especially my bad. Go ahead, brother.
so pretty much, just you would like to just see more unity amongst Black Americans.
Well, yeah, not only would I like to see more unity amongst Black Americans, I'm actually suggesting a way that we can achieve this because if we have a common agenda and we are agenda driven, this will alleviate a lot of the time that we have to have petty quarrels with each other because we'll be focused on self-preservation. And I tried to avoid saying the brother's name, but I'll say his name just to highlight a point. Now, the brother Leon from DC. I'm from Maryland, so I'm very familiar with DC. When I look at DC, virtually all of their communities that used to be Black American are gentrifying if they are not already gentrified. So in that same city where the Black Americans were in internal conflict with each other, they should have used that same energy to successfully defend their communities against gentrification, mass immigration, and ethnic displacement. So, in conclusion and in closing, because I hate being long-winded, and I appreciate you not cutting me off. Yes, I meant what I said. Black Americans team up with each other. Team up with other Black Americans that you have called your ops. Team up with other Black Americans and report all immigrants to ICE. Let ICE determine if they are here legally or not. And take it a step further and for legislation. Advocate for legislation to ban immigration to the U.S. If you don't, your kids won't even have any more majority Black American communities that beef with each other over because they will all be eradicated.
I understand your point of view. I get that. I get that. I understand your point
Yes,
of view.
sir. Yes, sir.
I see what you're saying. And I would say now what I'll say to that is you think basically well, I'll say from my point of view, it sounds like you think Black Americans should do things more conducive with their time instead of arguing and bickering and put it into the communities and do something that'll be helpful for the future.
Definitely, for sure. I gotta admit, with this gangster rap, that I admit the younger generation, they did not create gangster rap. My generation, we did not create gangster rap. The generation before us, well, see, I'm 37, so I would say the generation, maybe two generations before me, those are the ones that created the gangster rap. But we set a horrible example for our future generations when we made gangster rap records because gangster rap led to the creation of drill rap. And that's literally time and energy created, pardon me, committed to creating a soundtrack to our own genocide. So, yes, we spend too much time engaging in acts that literally reduce our own population. Let's spend time and engage in actions that increase our population. Let's spend time and well, I don't even want to preach, so I'll say I made this my last sentence. Let's devote time into preserving our communities. And we can never preserve our communities if we allow ourselves to be outnumbered in our own communities by foreigners. Really, the even other black ethnic groups like Nigerians and Jamaicans, they have not allowed us to outnumber them in any of their cities and their countries of origin. There's no equivalent to, let's say, a Miami where Haitians and Jamaicans outnumber us in our own country. There's no equivalent to that in Nigeria or Ghana or Haiti where Black Americans outnumber them in their own country. So, I mean, we just gotta practice self-preservation and stop giving foreigners privileges in our country that they have never reciprocated to us in their countries of origin.
Hey, bro, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir. Peace, brother.
Yeah, and it's a serious question. I'm not trying to, be disrespectful or nothing like that. I'm looking at your name. Uh, what does that mean? It says pan mulattoism. What does that mean?
Yes,
If you don't mind saying.
Pan-mulattoism. Yes, Pan-mulattoism represents the unification of all mulatto people globally. Whether you are a mulatto from the U.S., a mulatto from Dominican Republic, a mulatto from Puerto Rico. I live in Puerto Rico, for disclosure. Or a mulatto from Saudi Arabia, Japan, etc. This just represents global mulatto unity.
Kind of like Pan Africanism, right?
To a degree, I mean, it has some differences, but I'm not offended by that comparison. No.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Yes, and where you from, brother? Just so I can interface with you.
I'm from Chicago.
Exactly, brother. You said Chicago, right?
Yes, sir.
So when I'm speaking about preserving Black American communities, you know exactly what I'm talking about because y'all got flooded by them Venezuelans
Oh
and
yeah,
the
they
Mexicans.
all over the man. They are
Yes,
all over the place, man. Like it's hard to not run into one of these motherfuckers. So I get what you're
exactly.
saying.
And they even out south and over west now, right?
They everywhere, everywhere. They
Exactly.
spreading
So let me
everywhere
ask
like
you this.
wildfire. Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm glad you said that. So what is the accumulative effect if we continue to turn a blind eye to mass immigration for the next 50 years? Do you think that this will lead to more majority Black American communities or less majority Black American communities?
Well, I think they're trying to flush us out, but I don't think that's gonna work in their favor.
Well, may I ask why you think it won't work? Because I can name cities that used to be majority Black American that are no longer majority Black American anymore.
hmm It's still not gonna.
So,
It's still gonna be black people. It's gonna be black people everywhere. Like they can try all these tactics all they want to, but we still gonna be here in large numbers.
well, no, I'm asking, why do you believe? And when I say this, I'm not trying to be contentious with you because
Yeah, no,
you're
no,
not
I'm
the
not.
only.
Hey,
Yes, sir. You're not the only Black American I've heard say this. Even members of my
mhm.
family have said the same thing. But my question is, if we can look at cities that used to be majority Black American that aren't anymore, why do we believe that that cannot happen to our own cities? I'll give you an example. New York City literally has zero majority Black American communities. Even Harlem is no longer majority Black American. They have majority African communities. They have majority Caribbean communities, but they have no majority Black American communities. Same thing with Boston. They have zero majority Black American communities. If we go to the West Coast, Compton is no longer majority Black American. The Black American
Hmm.
population in South Central is also decreasing. The Black American population in Houston is also decreasing. Even DC, and I know you already know this, DC used to be Chocolate City. Now their population is less than 50% Black American. So why do we believe that we cannot be ethnically displaced?
Oh no, I don't. No, I'm not saying I don't believe that. I'm just saying we're still gonna be here regardless, whether we're in small numbers or large numbers, we're still gonna be here. You know, but you see how they're starting with the major cities, like you say, Cali, Compton, you know, even Sacramento, they out there. You know what I'm saying? Chicago, New York. And you see they starting to hit all the southern cities too, all the southern states. So, they spread it. This was gonna happen regardless. You know what I'm saying? This was a plan that was put in place a long time ago. This was gonna happen anyway. You know what I'm saying? So,
The part I disagree with you on is that
okay,
it didn't have to happen to this extent if we would have stood up to this earlier generations before. If our grandfathers would have stood up against mass immigration, we would still have majority Black American communities. Even if we, and I'm 37, I don't know how old you are, but even if our
30,
generation, we've
33.
been voting, exactly, brother, we've been voting long enough. Even if we would have stood up against mass immigration, we could have had a valiant effort to reduce the amount of illegal aliens that are in our communities. So we cannot say that it was inevitable.
So, all right, let me ask you this. So, what do you suggest we do? Because because you remember the past administration, they let the borders open. So that
Yes, and,
would include
let me
influx.
answer your question because you're right about that. And we also have to take into account the majority of Black American voters voted for the last administration because most of us vote Democrat. And as we know, Democrats
Right.
are the creators of sanctuary cities. Democrats facilitate mass illegal immigration. So to answer your question, and I won't be long-winded, number one, and I said this earlier, call ICE on literally every immigrant. Let ICE determine if they're here legally or not.
Uh,
No, but I'm
so you
dead
said
serious though.
have ice on
I'm
speed
dead.
dial, right?
I'm dead serious, brother. Not only
I
must
feel
we
you.
call
I
ICE on
feel
it,
you.
not only must we call ICE on literally every immigrant, and let's let ICE determine if they're here legally or not. We must also call ICE on literally every immigrant-owned business. And you can literally go through Google. I do the same thing. I Google Jamaican-owned restaurants, Afghani-owned restaurants, Mexican-owned restaurants, and I literally report them to ICE because 9 times out of 10, really 10 times out of 10, they got illegal aliens working there. Additionally, and this is the most
Yeah,
important part.
I see them a lot over here in at Taco Bell. They done
Exactly,
replaced
brother. Exactly.
all the niggas is gone. It's nothing but they can't even speak English. These niggas can't even
Exactly.
speak. You can't. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is ridiculous. I
Exactly.
see what you're
And let
saying.
me say this
I
though.
don't disagree with you.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. And this is the most important step. We must successfully advocate for legislation to ban immigration to the U.S. and do this by calling
Illegal immigration.
no, all of it,
Nah,
all of it. All, I'm gonna tell you what.
because you
Well,
gotta
tell me why you say no.
now.
Tell me why you say
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Let me. Yeah, before you go, the reason why I say that is because you gotta hold the same standard for every other country in the world, every other continent, every other country. That
Well,
means
can I tell you
nobody
why?
can go nowhere. Okay.
Well, hear
Go
me
ahead.
out though, brother. Do you realize that we have taken in more immigrants than literally every other country on earth? So we
Yeah,
have no obligation to
we
let.
agree on that. Yeah.
So hear me out. We have no obligation to let any more immigrants in the U.S. We already let too many in. So please
That's
do not
true.
forget the most important step. We must advocate for legislation to ban all immigration to the U.S. And we do this by contacting Congress, Senate, the Supreme Court, the Vice President, and the President's offices. All of these numbers are publicly listed. And the only reason I know this and I'm able to articulate this is because professionally I worked as a lobbyist. But those are the three things. If we don't do that, then really our future generations, our kids, our grandkids, they won't have any more majority Black American communities to grow up in. And when they are old enough to realize what we did, when they are old enough to realize that we sacrificed our communities, we forfeited our communities to foreigners, they're gonna be like, "You's a bitch ass coon, fuck you." And they're gonna put you in a nursing home with Filipino nurses, nigga. They're gonna put you in a nursing home with Nigerian nurses, and you're gonna get abused by them. And you'll deserve it. Will deserve it, really.
I feel what you're saying, bro.
Yes.
Feel what you're saying.
So just to get back to what I said initially, let's stop, and I'm gonna
You
include myself. Us as Black Americans,
hmm
we got to stop beefing with each other, man. Really, this is energy.
Well,
That could,
hey,
my bad.
hey,
Go ahead,
hey,
brother.
hey, bro. I don't mean to disrespectfully interrupt you. We not beefing over here. I'm just letting you know that. So I don't know where you just came from, but we not doing that. We over here having a good time. It's these other guys that come over here with beef. We don't do that over here. We just kicking it. You know what I'm saying? This is like you remember back in the day. You should just kick it and with no beef, nothing like that. We just to have fun. This is all this a kicking spot right here. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
but
it
hear
don't
me
mean
out.
that.
In that instance, when I said we need to stop beefing, and I included myself, I was speaking about
Yeah.
the Black American community as a whole.
In general, you talking about
But
general,
initially,
right?
yes, but initially, when I came up, I was triggered to come up because I seen Black Americans having conflict with each other in the chat. So we cannot say that we not beefing because actually we are. Now, if I don't want to get caught up on semantics. I'll just say we need to mitigate the internal conflict that we have, really, or at least reduce it.
What? Okay. What Black Americans was beefing in the chat?
And I told you I didn't want to say the brother's name, but I'll say it just because I already said it
Just say it.
before. The brother, matter of fact, no, that's not even in my nature to say that. I'm not about to throw him under the bus. So listen, if no one's beefing in the chat, let's keep it that way.
You talking about Leon?
No, 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 no. I'm saying if there's
Okay,
no
'cause I
beef in the
don't.
chat, then there's no beef.
Okay, leave it at that because we ain't doing it over here. Let you know that we just
Yeah,
over
there's no
here
beef. If there's
vibing.
no beef, let's
Yeah,
just keep it that way.
exactly. You got a channel, bro? Do you make content?
Yeah, definitely. The name of my page is Pan Mulattoism. And
Okay.
yeah, and I'm glad you asked me that because anyone listening, you could, if you were to go to my page, you'll see me professionally as a lobbyist. You'll see some of the phone calls I made on various different issues regarding advocating for a federal ban against abortion, um, advocating for descendants of U.S. chattel slaves to receive reparations, advocating to ban foreign aid, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay. Okay. Well, it was good speaking to you. This OSD channel, so you can if you I don't know if you're leaving right now, but this is channel. If you wanna say something to him before you go, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But it was good talking to you though, my boy.
Yes, brother. And I know when you said that you wasn't trying to send a shot, but even when we call each other my boy, this is a part of the infantilization of Black American men. And I'm not trying to
Bro, come
psychoanalyze
on
you,
now, like, come on, like
but
we
hear
ain't
me
gonna
out
do
though, brother. Please hear me out though,
that.
brother.
Like, come
Please hear
on,
me out
man,
though, brother.
stop
But please hear me
doing
out
this.
though. But please hear
Oh,
me out though. We gotta conduct ourselves as men, so we gotta
that's what
address
we
each
doing.
other as men.
I've
But I know
conducted
that you
myself like
didn't
a
mean
man, man,
anything though. I know you didn't.
at
I know
all,
you didn't mean anything by it.
at all.
Yes. But
Yeah, man.
peace,
So,
family. Thanks for having me. Oh, my bad. Go ahead,
oh,
brother.
go ahead. Finish what you were about to say.
No, I was about to say peace and much love for having me up. Really, it's
Peace to
been a
you too,
No
pleasure.
bro.
problem at all, man. And
Peace,
appreciate you
man.
sharing your thoughts and opinions and hitting the platform. Sub
Yes,
up
sir. Big up.
and feel free to join the platform again and share your thoughts and opinions.
Yes, sir. Thanks and much love. Peace.
No
Peace.
problem, bro. Shout out to Pan Mulattoism for sharing some thoughts and opinions and having a conversation. That's what's up.
Oh yeah.
A lot of different topics and things going on in the world, and people have thoughts and opinions about them. So, with this kind of platform, you can share those thoughts.
That name is crazy though.
Yeah, it's real crazy, actually.
Yeah, that's why I had to ask. I had to ask, like, what the fuck does that mean? So,
Really crazy. Lou Jenkins, what's up?
boy, I see you, Lou.
Sister
I
said,
see
my
you.
brother, my brother.
Man.
Yeah, shouts out to the chat, man. Y'all turning up in the chat, man. Chat on fire right now.
Oh yeah. Hey, chat. Listen. We filed a petition. OSD can't leave until we say so. Yeah, this nigga he gonna be on here all motherfucking day. You know what
Oh man.
I'm saying?
Shouts out to y'all, man. Nah, y'all
Yeah.
like the chat crazy right now. Chat going crazy. Everybody on people helmet. I like it. Everybody keep talking and sharing your thoughts and opinions in the chat. We got Lance up here on the panel. The link is open for anybody else that want to come up, share thoughts and opinions. As you can see, I'm having all different types of conversations with everyone today, you know, from all different walks of life. So
Oh
much
yeah.
appreciated.
Yeah,
It's
we just
lit.
kicking. Ain't no what do you say? Ain't no beef. Ain't no black beef. Ain't none of that. Ain't no we came up here on some consciousness shit. Man, bro, we
Yeah.
over here just having a good old summertime type vibe, man. We ain't on shit. We
Just
just
up here
kicking it.
kicking it, man. That's it.
But it's all good though. At least we able to have a sensible conversation though. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good.
Miss V says, OSD, how do you feel about men that gossip with other men about women? That's just some hoe ass shit. In my opinion. That's some
Basically,
real hoe ass shit. Like for men to talk to other men about other women, that's crazy.
that's wild. That's wild.
But that's why I said that line I said, and thank God. Like niggas act like bitches and bitches act like niggas. I just stay about the fuck shit and focus on my riches. Men lie, women lie, but the numbers don't pay attention. This recipe of mine is only for the kitchen. Lord knows I'll be chefing up, whipping. You know, hey man, these dudes these days, they act like straight bitches.
Straight hoes. Simple as that. Man, man, listen. We up here trying to talk to females. Y'all niggas be talking about females. That's the difference. That's the motherfucking difference. We trying to talk to females. Y'all niggas trying to talk about females. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, who does that? It was crazy.
Yeah, man, it's just it says a lot though, you know. But that goes back to one of the questions that Lovelace had asked me, or was it Lovelace? Yeah, I think it was Lovelace that had asked as far as what was one of the questions I had it right in my mind. I think no, it wasn't a question that Lovelace asked. It was a conversation I was just having with Lonnie when she came up not too long ago, and she was saying like how things can be said and people go out of their way to say certain things, but the things that's being said can be proven because there's video, there's documentation. And that's why I say that all these videos, live streams, uploads, shorts, those are all documentation. But you have people that's not willing to take that extra initiative and watch videos for context, because context matters, but instead rather get hearsay and then put out something that's not true instead of doing the research for themselves. So when you have people that's willing to do that, it's no hope for them, because that right there is letting you know that it's people that need other people to think for them. And those people are 9 times out of 10 a lost cause. And I can't respect it, especially if a person is willing to regurgitate something that's not true instead of doing their own research. Yeah, I can't respect that.
For sure.
You know, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. Love laser movies. What is it?
Lovelace on her bully.
Mhm.
Because,
This
you know,
man saying
videos is
eat
up.
black potatoes
I
with
got
sliced
videos is up,
pickles. That's
man.
crazy. Dang, that's how you feel, Lovelace. Wow, that is so disrespectful. Raw potatoes and with sliced pickles. Wow,
Said just took a shot of
your
tequila,
imagination is
which I
crazy.
know about La Gritonia. What is that? Is that a reposado, King Stoner? Is that a reposado, añejo, blanco?
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, I never heard of it either.
Yeah. Uh, OSD. Can I
Yeah.
block Lovelace?
You said what?
Can I block Lovelace?
Hey, that's at your own discretion. That's at your own discretion.
Dang, what? He said, man, drinks unfiltered water. Dang, you think that's how you feel? That's how you feel about me, Lovelace?
Blanco, man, King Stoner. You
Dang,
messing with that Kelly. You gotta mess with that you gotta get that Keisha, man, that reposado. You gotta go with the Keisha. And then if you're not gonna mess with Keisha, the reposado, you gotta mess with Lupita, that añejo, that darker tequila, that darker barrel. But I know everybody had their preferences. You know, I got homies that like the Blanco tequila. I just can't do Blanco, man. That white tequila just is different.
yeah, that tequila don't sit well in my stomach.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
can't
got to be
do
reposado
it.
for me.
You gotta mix that shit very well for me to digest that shit. That shit do not sit well with me.
She said,
What
"Report me."
about what
Oh
about hey
no,
hey oh I'm bad, my bad, bro.
what you say?
I was gonna say damn, we can talk at the same time, nigga. Go ahead.
No, I think it's a delay on your end.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a little delay. Yeah, it's a
You
little
say you
delay.
don't like añejo or reposado. I get it. I just think like, well, again, my preference, man, if it's gonna be tequila, reposado, or añejo, that blanco different.
Mm.
But that simply limeade, it goes well with the reposado. I can't
I
say
know
that.
I know somebody in here drink Henny. Somebody in
Oh,
here drink Henny.
Hennessy, I fucks with Hennessy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Hennessy VS, VSOP. I definitely like VSOP. Hennessy VSOP
What
to
about
drop.
goddamn Crown Royal?
Oh yeah, definitely mess with Crown.
That candy was the candy apple?
I have had that. It's real sweet, real sweet, man.
Sweet. Boy, that shit
Yeah,
sneak up on you, boy. 'Cause it
yeah,
tastes the sweetness, that sugar, man. That shit, boy.
yeah. That
That shit
apple.
sneak up on you.
What is it like? What is it? Regal apple or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that joint's
Hmm.
sweet. The peach is sweet too. The Crown Royal
Yeah,
peach is
somebody was
sweet.
telling me that too. Yeah, I had never had that peach, but this the chick was telling me about that too the other day. I was like, oh, I ain't never had that shit.
Yeah, I had it a few times. I've took shots of it. I've had it in mixed drinks. Oh, it's alright. It's sweet too, real sweet.
Hmm.
I'm trying to. I
Hey
think that.
Lou, Lou,
Oh, go ahead.
I
Say what you were
had Jack
saying.
one time in my life. It was this white boy. This nigga. It was the first time I ever had Jack. So he, you know what I'm saying, he was mixing the we was all kicking it, you know what I'm saying? This was like I think I was like a senior in high school. No, I was in college actually. And he you know, we was all together and shit like that. And this nigga was mixing the Jack Daniels with the Coke. I never had that shit. And the shit it didn't taste bad, but the shit will sneak up on you because you mostly taste the Coke in that
Hmm.
motherfucker, the Coca-Cola. And man, you could finish a whole glass, and nigga, and one. I'm telling you, you finish a whole glass. I ain't never had that shit since then. I never had Jack Daniels after that, nigga. Hey, matter of fact, do y'all remember the first time y'all ever got fucked up? I do. I got a whole.
Oh man.
I was 18 years old. That was the first time I ever got fucked up. Like told. I had niggas telling me that I was doing shit. I ain't, like you know you was playing with old girl told and she was like trying to tell you to stop. I'm like, oh shit for real. And niggas had me on video too. I'm like, oh damn.
Oh
I was embarrassed.
damn.
Yeah, they had me on video. I'm like, ah, damn.
God damn.
I ain't do nothing too crazy because they was recording me and shit, but that was my first time being like fucked up. Because I remember I literally remember to this day when I was drinking and we was all, you know, kicking it. It was me and my cousin and his people and shit like that. And we was all kicking it. And what was that shit we had? Oh, E and J. Oh my God, E and J is the worst liquor ever
Hmm.
created ever. I don't know if y'all had E and J. That shit's
Yeah,
terrible.
definitely had
That's
E
like
and J before. My goodness,
that
this is a
shit, bro.
headache.
That's the
Boy, that's a headache.
man.
It's
That
brandy.
shit, bro. I've never, and I was 18. I remember that day. I never had it since then, ever. That shit
So
is
I had
terrible.
a E and J. How can I say a E and J moment? And then I switched up E and J and started drinking Christian Brothers. And as far as brandy, like brandy was my shot for a minute, you know, back in the day. And then
Mhm.
I said, nah, I can't keep drinking this shit no more. I had to stop drinking that shit.
Right, yeah.
And I just started drinking Hennessy, and was my drop for a little bit. But
Yep.
then afterwards, tequila, you know, tequila just been my shot.
Yeah.
And of course, every now and again, a little bit of whiskey. If I do whiskeys, it might be like either like you were saying, Crown Royal. I see Uncle L was talking about what he was saying. He said Jack Daniels and ginger ale. So I would normally do Jameson and ginger ale.
Mm.
That would be my shot.
Yeah. Okay.
We got Lou Jenkins backstage.
Have
What
you ever
up, Lou?
oh
What up,
shit.
dog? Can y'all hear me
Yeah.
clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro.
What's good with OSD and Lance?
I can't
What's
call it,
up?
man. What's the word?
I was gonna say, Lance, you gotta have some Jack Daniels. If you do like mixed drinks, you gotta have a ginger ale and a pineapple or a pine. What what is the other one? Peach pineapple. You gotta have that type of mix, bro. If you want to drink Jack Daniels, you gotta have like a ginger ale as the second ingredient.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, actually, Lou was a pro. Like this nigga, this nigga's a pro mixer. Like, I don't, hey man, I stick to one thing and one thing only. My nigga, I'm simple as fuck.
Yeah,
You
hey, but
know what
look
I'm
though,
saying?
look that ginger ale gonna make
Yeah,
that Jack. It's gonna make the Jack fizzle a little bit. But if you put the
yeah.
pineapple juice, you gonna get the enough sweetness where it ain't too sweet. Cause you know
I know.
those
I feel
sweet
you. I
drinks,
feel you in that. Yep.
yeah, that sugar is what make you get the hangover. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
So the Jack not that sweet. So if you do the
Mm,
Jack with a ginger ale, it'll, you know what I'm saying, taste a little better.
yeah.
I mean,
So
hey,
that's
bro, man.
is that your drink of choice, Jack Daniels?
Jack and ginger ale. If I do, but I drink Jack straight. I don't like mixing my drinks. When I mix my drinks, it kind of
Yeah, I know.
hangover, stomach hurt, sick and shit. Like,
Damn.
Because I usually
yeah.
stick to I'm simple, like I say, like I usually do light. If I do go dark, which I rarely do, it's Hennessy or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I usually stick to like cranberry, and vodka, something like that,
Ooh.
or some type of juice. I'm a simple
Ooh.
guy.
All
Yeah,
right. Which vodka, the bumpy face or
not
something
the bumpy
else?
face. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
usually go like Amsterdam, something like that.
Yeah, hey, all vodka basically it's the same. They just add different
It's the
ingredients,
same. It's
but
it's it's,
it's
it's the
the,
way
it's
they
the same.
process it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
it's the
what I'm
way.
saying.
Yeah, because they have organic vodkas too. You know what I'm saying? Because they come from us. It's the way they grow the grain. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So
you talking about Bombay. You ever had Bombay?
nah,
Sapphire gin
I
Bombay?
I heard of
Man,
it,
I
but I
do
never
not
had it.
mess with no gin. No, sir.
Hey,
I ain't never.
hey
I
OSD,
ain't never had that shit.
one thing I'm gonna say about that the Sapphire gin, it's actually smooth. It's a smooth gin. It's like a dry gin, so it's not it
Never
it
had
got
that.
like that's a drink you can put with olives. You know what
You
I'm
talking
saying?
about
And
Bombay
it
Sapphire?
still tastes good.
You talking about
Sapphire
Bombay
gin, it come in.
Sapphire?
Wait, hold on, bro. Yo, why I can't hear you that good, bro?
I said, are you talking
You
about
probably got a
Bombay
delay.
Sapphire?
It come in a blue bottle. I'm not for sure I don't know if well, it should be the same everywhere.
Yeah,
It come in a
I'm talking.
blue bottle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Bombay
Yeah.
Sapphire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, you don't
No,
like that drink?
sir. No, sir. Absolutely not. No, sir.
You haven't had nobody mix it right, or you just don't like gin, period.
Yeah, I don't rock with gin. No, sir.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jimmy got
okay, yeah,
that
yeah, because
weird,
gin is an
weird
acquired taste. Yeah, for
definitely.
sure.
It
That
is.
shit.
It
It's
definitely
like
is.
that's that heartburn type of liquor. Like that shit don't even taste right.
Yeah, well, I come from a family of alcoholics. I just ended up being a drunk, so I tried a little bit of everything.
Right. Yeah, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Yeah, yeah. I
Mhm.
tried different drinks. It's certain wine I don't like though, and everybody likes certain wine, and like I
Yeah.
like wine to be sweet. I don't like bitter wine, but a lot of people like the bitter wine. Like
Let me give you a pop quiz question right here.
okay, okay.
It's for the ladies, but if you a man that's you've been around females and shit like that. What's the favorite brand of wine that the typical female would like?
I would say Moscato or more or
There you go.
I
That
was gonna
pink
say
that pink
Moscato
Moscato, that pink Moscato, boy.
or peach. They like peach too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That Moscato, that's the woman's favorite.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Hey, so
Any of y'all females disagree with me on that? I want to see.
Miss V said, how did you say you felt
Yeah.
about men that gossip
They know what
about
I'm talking
women
about.
to other men again?
shit. You could cook with Moscato. Actually,
Yeah.
one of those wine. Well, most wines you could cook with, but Moscato is a good wine to cook with though.
Nah, that Moscato too sweet, man. It's way too sweet,
Yeah,
man.
that's a female drink.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it need an umbrella.
You're
Right.
right.
That's definitely female. I like wine though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not really a big wine drinker like that.
Yeah, wine is actually good. It's actually good for you in moderation because
Right.
Yeah, very
for
very light in moderation
yeah, that's what
is
I'm
good
saying.
for.
Yeah, It's good for you. It help with your blood and stuff like that. It strengthens your blood cells.
Hey,
But
Mika, what's your favorite drink?
when it comes to like wines and stuff, I'm a bitter wine drinker, so I gotta go with like Pinot Grigio and White Zinfandel.
Zinfandel was
Yeah,
good.
and,
You know
and
it.
red wine.
Oh yeah, definitely the red wine is. I mean, I do like some. I do like some of the other kind of wine, but red wine is mostly my go to. If I do drink it,
You can mix that too, but you gotta be careful how you mix it. Like you
for
can't just be
sure.
mixing wine. You just
Oh
can't.
yeah,
It's certain
yeah,
shit you
yeah.
just can't mix together. You know what I'm saying? Like certain shit just don't go together. You know what I'm saying?
You
Right.
got a question? You got a question, Lou Jenkins from Just Jay.
What just Jay? I can't see it. The chat. You know, when I get on the panel, I only get the chat.
I'll read it out to you. Lou Jenkins, how do you feel about men exposing women on public platforms that they talk to behind the scenes?
Um,
That they're trying to talk to behind the scenes.
that they trying to talk to. Oh
Let me let
well,
me let me read this again. How do
somebody
you
that they're
feel?
trying to talk to. It
So,
may be not so much, but if it's something that's that needs to be seen, maybe you know. I'm one of those people. I can't tell you how to respond to disrespect. So if somebody disrespects you and you revealing some shit, then that's how you decide to deal with it. I can't be the judge of how you respond to disrespect. So I try not to be like the dude that be like, oh, you wrong because you did this. Like I just like, hey, hey. But if it's just like invalid, that it ain't cool if it's invalid. If it's invalid, it ain't cool.
Mr. Oaks, what's up?
Oh, Mr. Oaks, that's my guy.
What
I
up,
mess with
oh?
Mr. Oaks.
Hey, oh, you remember me, bro? You remember me, man? You
Uh,
remember you told me to go on mute. You know what I'm saying? It's OG right there. I fuck with OG.
hey, look, you gotta remember, man. The older dudes, they grew up a little bit different from us, so they're a little bit
Yeah, he old
stronger.
school. He
And
old school as a
yeah,
motherfucker. I like it.
yeah, for sure. Hey, look, I know what generation he grew up in just by the way he talks. So I know that what I'm saying, he means no
Hmm.
harm. You just and he logical. So you just got to talk to him.
And you know what? Hey, Lou. Back to that question. That was an interesting question that Judge Jay asked because I feel like if I'm talking to a female on this motherfucker, like that's between me and who I'm talking to.
For
You know what
sure.
I'm saying? Vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So shit not gonna get leaked out. If I got anything to do with it, ain't nobody gotta know shit. So that's between me and you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what it look
Hey,
like I'm on, you know what I'm saying?
some things you can't control though. I'm gonna
Nah,
say
I
that.
control
Some
everything. Nope. Mm-mm.
No, you
Nope.
can't
I
control it. You can't
disagree. I
control the next
disagree.
person. Hey, bro, look. Okay, look. So I'm gonna say this: you can't control the next person because the next person will make a decision without you, and it's nothing that you
That's
could. And
true.
it's nothing that you could do about it, bro. It's just
True.
you have to accept. You have to accept what happens. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the person.
But the problem, see, this is where, I disagree with you on that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I'm saying? But where I
Yeah,
disagree
yeah.
with that is, yeah, it's all. Where I disagree is like, let's say I'm talking to whoever female, whatever on here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then like, I go holler at, I'm like, what's your Instagram, what's your Facebook, whatever. That's between me and her. It's not gonna be on another platform. It's not gonna be on Facebook. It's not gonna be on none of that shit. If I have control over every situation that I'm in. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? But if a female decide they want to do something else, that's on them. I'm not going to engage in that on You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna do that online. That's just me though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I'm not gonna allow a motherfucker to control a situation that I can control.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Right.
say this: some situations you can't control. So it's just like you
Nah.
have to deal. But don't
Hold on right
hey,
quick.
I mean,
Who
nah,
is
nah,
Apple?
I feel you.
Who is
I feel it. No, you know what?
hold on right quick, y'all.
I
Who
feel
is
you.
Apple? Apple cam up. Who
I
is
feel what you're saying,
Apple?
though.
Apple is backstage. Cam up.
They
yeah,
said no.
Hey Lance, I want
And
to
I
say
feel,
this, bro.
yeah,
Like
yeah, go
you,
ahead, bro.
I'm gonna tell you from
I'll
somebody
do
who
this.
experienced. I don't know if you're the same age as me, bro, but I'm gonna say this, bro. It's some things that's out of your control that you can't control, and you just have to maneuver and adapt to the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just say I got control of everything because nobody has control of everything. So
Well,
it's certain
when I say
things.
control, no, my bad, bro. Go
Oh
ahead,
my
go ahead.
bad, OSD, my bad.
Oh no, you good. Y'all good.
No,
Go ahead.
that was me. I interrupted you. I ain't even interrupted you.
Oh no, I was just saying it's just certain things that you can't control, and the things you can't control, you have to adapt to the situation if that's the way you want to handle it. So it's some things are in your control, and it's a lot of things that's not because you can't control the next person. So it just
Yeah, oh yeah, I agree.
it's all
Yeah.
it's a variation to what you're saying, but I get what you're saying at the same time.
Mhm.
It's just a little bit different. That's all,
Because my whole point was you can only control yourself, right?
for
You know what I'm
sure.
saying? Like you control how you react. You control how you respond to people. You know what I'm saying? And if a person decides they want to deviate from, you know, the situation and all that shit, and they want to do what the fuck they want to do, that's on them. See,
Right,
that's when I say control. You have spiritual control over that because you move how you want to move and you say what you have to say, you know what I'm saying? And that's it. As a man, you say what you got to say, that's it. I'm not going to keep going back and forth. I'm not going to keep doing none of that shit. So if you decide as, a woman, man, whatever the case is, if you decide you want to
hmm
keep doing what you want to do, you keep doing that and you're going to make yourself look how you look.
right.
See, when I say control, it's not like I just I'm pulling the strings. Nah, I'm saying you move how you move, right? And people are gonna see how you move, and then the other person they're gonna see how they move. So it's like in my situation, it's like I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you. So if you want to keep going back and forth with me, you're gonna be arguing with yourself.
Oh, yeah, it comes to a point where the situation get deaded out though. I'm with you on it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna keep arguing. I'm not gonna keep beating a dead horse. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's about where it is. That's why I
Yeah.
was saying like I agree with you to a certain degree, bro. It's just like but it's certain things that you can't control, and whatever's not in your
No,
control, you know what I'm
I know.
saying?
That's why I said, yeah. That's why I said it's more spiritual than anything because you can't control nobody else.
Yeah,
That's why I said there people are gonna do what the fuck they want to do. That's my point. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah, for
You
sure.
can't control how somebody else responds to you. If somebody else is like, let's say me and you got into an argument, and you decide you want to punch me in my face or whatever. I really ain't got no control over that, right? But my response is if I want to hit back or if I want to just call the police or whatever the fuck, that's my response. But
Yeah, for
you
sure.
can't get mad. You know what I'm saying? You can't get mad. You can't get surprised. Like if somebody attacks you, like I just said, you can't get surprised if
Yeah.
somebody attacks you back. And whatever way they decide they want to attack you, that's you got to be prepared for that. However way they want to attack you, based on how you attack them, and vice versa. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo,
It, it, yeah,
that's why in the military we have this thing called rules of engagement. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
it's certain things that we can do, and there's certain things that we can't do. But once you break the rules of engagement, there are no more rules.
The rules on
So that's
there
why.
you go. You got it. Yep.
So
The rules of engagement.
it's a lot of instances where somebody broke the rule, now somebody got to pay. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Exactly.
like, it's like it's a real slippery slope with that, because somebody can I'll give you an example. So say for instance we're engaged in each other, and then you run to sacred grounds.
Yeah.
Once you run to sacred grounds, we can't engage in you no more unless you engage us.
Hmm.
So you could slap me and then run into sacred grounds, and then I can't do nothing
Right.
until you respond to me. So it's a very slippery slope when it comes to stuff like that. So you have to be
And
like
that's when
real,
I'm
you know.
glad you brought. I'm glad you brought the military as an example because that's when you have to be tactical.
Yeah,
Military. When you're in the military, you got to be tactical. Well, I mean, in the real world too, but when you're in the military, of course, you got to be tactical. So if a
yeah,
person
for
slaps
sure.
you and then runs away, it's like I'm not gonna just run at. I'm like, all right, this motherfucker just slapped me. All right. Now I'm watching you. Now I'm seeing because the motherfucker gonna hide, right? So you got to decide. Okay, this motherfucker decide he want to hide under. You know what I'm saying? You have to decide how you gonna respond. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't just run into how do I
Yeah,
say it?
I just say sacred ground, bro.
Yeah,
It's
I
better
know it's yeah,
for YouTube.
yeah, yeah, for sure. Hmm.
That's why I use that term, bro, because I know how sensitive YouTube is. So
Yeah, you can't cuss on here, even though you got motherfuckers, you got people on here doing all type of crazy stuff on here, and that stuff stays somehow. But yeah, you
yeah,
can't
so
use adult language on here. There's a lot of adult content on here.
yeah, hey, you just gotta have it set for no kids.
Oh yeah, right.
You
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 got, but
yeah,
even then, that stuff don't even work in half the time.
yeah.
I know plenty
Sometimes
of people that's on here. Yeah, people on here they just be talking their stuff, and they still it still gets struck. Whether it's by YouTube or somebody on here that's hating on them or whatever, but the stuff still gets struck no matter what.
yeah. I mean I got flagged for showing my AR, and I didn't even touch it. You know what I'm saying? They like, oh, they cut me off like instantly.
That's
Like,
crazy,
hey, and it
bro.
was just sitting
I
right
was,
next to me. I didn't even have hands on it, bro. It was just sitting next to me.
bro. You know how many people that have channels on here that's dedicated to guns? They be shooting like. I was literally watching somebody's channel earlier. And then he got all his guns. Like this shit don't. This nigga damn near got a million views. A million subscribers. Like
I may
it's
know who you
crazy.
talking about. I may
Yeah, I
know who you
think
talking about.
it's a white boy.
Oh, okay. It's a few of them out there. It's a
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
young.
That's why I say it's a lot of content creators that do that stuff and they don't get flagged. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's a little weird.
but
Yeah,
I mean I ain't really tripping that they did that because maybe I wasn't in the right state of mind to
yeah.
have it on my but
You know what, Lou? It seems like you not in the right state of mind. Like
oh, it seemed like I'm not in the right state of mind a lot of times,
it
bro.
seems like it's just a little bit. No, no, I'm gonna take it back. Not a lot, but it seems like what I mean.
Hey,
I be,
I'm gonna just
listen, I be tripping. I be tripping too, though. You ain't. I ain't.
No,
I ain't
I'm gonna
gonna do
just
that to
get.
you,
I'm gonna just tell you like this, bro. It's
yeah,
I've been through a lot, bro. Not and all I've been ever trying to do is be peaceful and respectful to people, bro. So, you know what I'm
I feel
saying?
you, bro.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's like I reach my hand out to give olive branch, and you slap me in the face. Like, all right,
yeah.
so you
Nah, I
asking
feel
for
that.
you asking for the other guy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, nah, I feel that, bro. I was
I'm gonna
picking
be
on you.
cool with you, but if you slap me in the face, shit,
Right.
I might not.
I'm gonna
I
hit.
might use
I'm gonna
something
hit you back.
else. You know?
Yeah, in a different way. That's why I said
Yeah,
tactics.
yeah. Like,
You
Hey,
know what I'm
look,
saying?
and you've been talking to me long enough to know that, bro. I'm really like a peaceful guy, bro. Like I'm really not on
Yeah, I
that
know.
type of time, bro. You know, like
Yeah, man.
I crack my jokes and talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not really on no aggressive time with nobody, bro, unless I
Right.
have to. You know, I basically can reason with everybody or anybody except for people who don't want to reason with me. So, so I am a little
Yeah, I never.
unhinged. I mean, you know, hey, you have a right, you have the
Nah.
right observation of me now. And I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just saying that,
Yeah,
you know.
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because my point. Yeah, right. Because I never seen you be real like rah with niggas like on some like I'm gonna fuck you up here. I'm gonna do all this and you know what I'm saying, like all type of tough shit. I never seen you do that. You know, unless you maybe you responding to somebody, but I never seen you just outright just be on some crazy shit.
All right, look, peep this, bro. I was sitting with one of my friends the other day, and she was like, I never seen you get mad at nobody. She was like, yo, if you get mad, I'm motherfucking calling the police.
Damn, see?
She like, I ain't
Cause
never seen you
yeah,
mad. Like never. And I was like, yo,
yeah,
like, really? And she like, yeah, I ain't never seen you mad. She was like, if you get to screaming and hollering and you mad, I'm calling the police. I'm like, why you gonna do that? She like, cause somebody gonna get fucked up. And I'm like, well, damn, like
right.
this is how my friend perceives me and shit. Like, oh yeah, I need to chill out. Like,
You know what, hey Louis, I mean, I'm be honest with you. I think you are a very calm person. Like you don't really want no smoke, you know. And I don't want smoke either. Like I think most people don't really want smoke. Most people, but I think I'm gonna be honest with you, Lou.
go
You
ahead,
older than me.
please do, bro.
I think you have your judgment is a little bad. I
Oh
was just
no,
saying.
hey, look, bro, hey, look.
I
All
said
right, look,
all
bro.
love, my nigga.
Okay,
Your
so look.
judgment is horrible.
Hey, bro, look. So, hey, look, bro. It's some
You
things
know
that
what I'm saying?
happen, and I wasn't in the right state of mind, bro. It was some things that
Yeah,
happened to
nah,
me. You know, you
it's
may
all
not
good,
know,
bro.
and hey, look, and I'm not gonna bring it up. All I'm gonna say is some things that happened, and
Yeah.
I wasn't in the right state of mind when I made the decision. You
Man,
know,
listen, bro,
so
you
I
ain't gonna
made some.
explain it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm explaining it. I'm
yeah,
not even going into detail. I'm just saying, like, it was some things that happened, and I wasn't in the right state of mind. So when it happened.
yeah. Right.
I still wasn't in the right state of mind. So when I did get into the right state of mind, everything changed. You know, so it was some things. You know,
It's
some
all
things
good,
happen.
cause
Yeah.
yeah,
No, but see, I'm willing to talk.
yeah, cause
I'm
at the,
willing to explain it to you, bro, because I want you to know, like, I'm really a chill
yeah, cause
dude, bro.
nah,
You
not,
know.
the reason why I say that, bro, because at the end of the day, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know exactly what you've been through. So your mind state might be in a different place than until shit, I might make a bad judgment today. I don't know. But, you know, where I'm at is where I'm at. And where you at is where you at. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
can't judge. I don't know what the fuck you been through. You said you was in the military too, so it's like you got a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So only thing I can go off of is what you present on, you know, on the internet or
Right.
whatever. You know what we can all see. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it ain't no judgment, man. It's just like I'm just looking, you know.
Oh
And
yeah,
I feel
no,
like
and I'm
I feel like you a good dude, man. I feel like you have good intentions. Maybe you know that's all, man. You might make a bad judgment here and there, and we all do.
yeah.
It ain't none, you know, ain't no disrespect, my boy.
No,
Ain't no
hey, bro,
disrespect to that.
I never take it that way. What I'm gonna say
Yeah,
to that is that life is a learning experience that we all go through, and some people learn things in their own way, and experience is the best teacher. So
yep,
sometimes you have to go through messed up things to actually come into a point in your life where you figure it out. You know, like some people learn from somebody else's experience, and a lot of people learn from their own experience. You know, and some scenarios I have to experience. Other scenarios
yeah,
I can listen to somebody else shit and be like, yo, I ain't doing that.
right,
You know, like
right.
so. You know,
Hmm.
hey, look, at the end of the day, when you 80 and 90 years old, you still a baby in knowledge. You know what I'm saying? You're still a
Well,
baby in
yeah,
life experience. You know what I'm saying? So, reaching that elder's age don't mean that you still, once you feel like you stop learning stuff, it's over for you.
yeah.
Because it ain't nothing,
It's too much. The you gotta
yeah.
because you gotta think, man. The Earth. I mean, the universe is a whole nother aspect. But we talking about just the Earth itself. The Earth
Right.
is so much older than us. We can't. There's no way we can learn. We can know everything. There's no way. So the best thing as humans, because we have the capacity to create, we have the capacity to critical think. Animals can't
Hmm.
do this. There's a reason why that we can do these things. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we got to take advantage of our abilities, and we have to you know what's that saying? With great power or whatever comes great
Comes great
responsibility.
responsibility. Yeah.
Exactly. That's us. We have way. I think we had way too much power. I think God messed up when He did that. Because look at what we
Oh,
doing to the you know what I'm saying? Look at what we doing to the earth, man. We fucking up. You know what I'm saying? But we
I
still have a
you can't say we because the people who have no power can't do nothing. So you can't say we.
yeah. When I'm saying nah, what I'm saying we is because we have the most power. We are the most powerful beings on the earth. Physically. Physically,
hey,
we are the most powerful beings.
I want to give you a little bit of pushback on that. Go in
Go
the
ahead, bro.
wilderness. Hey, go in the wilderness and don't
Mhm.
have a spear or a knife, and that power that
Okay.
you think you have is gonna be out the motherfucking
Now,
door.
I feel no, that's true. That's a fact. When I say power, though, we talking about beyond physical. That's why I say it's beyond that. Of course, you go in the wild, you get attacked, you get mauled by a bear. Anything you can do about that if you ain't got no weapon. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes us powerful. That was my point. We can make bears can't make weapons. We do. That's what we do. That's what we can do. That's our capability.
Right, for sure.
That's what
No, I was
separates
just giving
us
you
from
pushback on
everything
that
else.
because I just wanted to see what you was
No,
gonna say, bro. Like,
oh, no, 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 no. You good? No. It's all right. We kicking it, my boy.
cause one thing I learned about it, one thing I learned out there hunting with my granddad is that
Yeah,
what I'm saying, you are subject to your environment. So what you have to do is
right.
adapt to your environment. You can't
Exactly.
you can't be like I'm the king of the woods, and then it's like 100 wolves that's chasing you. Like, no matter how much ammunition you have, if a pack
Mhm.
of wolves, 100 wolves come at you, you're not gonna survive that shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Yeah,
if you're in their territory, you can shoot
that's
as
it.
many as you want to, but eventually one of them wolves gonna get you. So you have to, you know,
Yeah, because
you have to
you can
you have
have
to realize where your power is and when you have power. You know,
right because you can have 500 humans versus 100 wolves. We not making out that motherfucker if you ain't got no weapons.
yeah, for
We
sure.
not making it out that
Hey,
bitch.
hey,
You know
look,
what I mean?
the first weapon was fire. You know what I'm saying? Like fire destroy
Yeah,
everything. So
everything.
fire destroys everything, and so does water. So you have to,
Mhm.
you know, it's a perfect balance. It's a perfect balance to everything, even chaos. Even chaos has its order. You know,
Cause it's like when you talk about fish, like we can jump in the water right now. Fish, when you talk about fish, any sea creature, that's their environment. So when you jump in their environment, you like, let's say I hop in the water right now. I'm not gonna survive more than like 30 seconds to a minute, if that, without
right?
having to catch my breath. I have to go back up to the surface. They
For
won. The
sure.
fish won at that point. So you know what I'm saying? We all have our event. That's why I say, the earth was created in such like, balance. You know, it's crazy. And you gotta take advantage of every ability that you have.
One thing that my dad told me is that when you look into the sky and you see something beautiful, like if you look into the sky, look into the galaxy, that thing that you think is beautiful is actually destruction. It's a star
Hmm.
exploding.
Hmm.
It's a planets crashing. You know what I'm saying? Like, but from our perception, it's like, oh, that's so beautiful. Look at that. But it's mostly destruction.
Hmm.
You know what
I
I'm
never
saying?
I
So it,
like that.
you know what I'm saying? Like people don't realize that like universes are collapsing, galaxies blowing up, suns are dying, suns blowing up, and it's all of this
Hmm.
chaos that's in the universe. But we see it as it's beautiful, like oh, it's so pretty, but
Hmm.
it's mostly destruction.
That's a wow.
You
I
know what I'm
never thought
saying?
about it
Like
like that. Hmm. I like that.
this lessons that my dad taught me. So it was just like yo, like
Yeah.
it's chaos has its order, just like peace has its order. And the reason why all of this, everything that we're going through, is
Because of
like
chaos.
we mixing the order of chaos and the order of peace, and we mixing it together, but they separate. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think I
It's a
think I think I
Go ahead.
think chaos
Listen.
created peace.
Wait, you said chaos created what?
I think chaos created peace. How you feel about that?
See, and a lot of people will think that it's the reverse.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm
true.
saying?
Yeah.
Because think about it like this, bro. Too much peace will be boring. You know what I'm saying? And an
Yeah.
idle mind is something, an idle mind is something that's dangerous. So idle mind sometimes is at peace. But by
Hmm.
it being at peace, it's like I need something exciting to happen. So it's chaos. So it gotta have some kind of chaos to bring that peace to, you know what I'm saying, to make it feel like peace. So
Right.
they work hand to hand. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like the yin and yang. You got you the other one can exist without the other. Good and evil exist together. They work hand in hand. So you can't
Hmm.
like separate, you can't separate the good from the evil because without one you can't have the other.
That's why they created God and the devil.
Yeah. And if we go by Western philosophy, they say that God is an all being, but they always say that the devil is just as powerful as God. So, it's like, where's the
It
median?
seemed like it seemed like the devil was more powerful.
I mean, to some degree, yeah. You know, so okay, so I want to ask you a question then. What do you think is the most powerful force on the most
Um,
powerful force in humans? What is the most powerful force amongst each other?
evil.
Evil?
Hmm.
I would say love.
Now, I would love to. I want to agree with you, but what I'm seeing, it seems like because you see it in the entertainment industry. People use evil to get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
People pray. People pray to evil beings.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
they
with that.
pray to these evil beings. You know what I'm saying? So they can get ahead. So obviously, there's some type of there's something in there. You know what I'm saying? To where it's like, why would I follow God when I can follow this other guy, for lack of a better
Okay,
term?
so
So
okay,
I can get
so
ahead in this world, in this physical world. You know what I'm saying?
all right, so what I'm gonna say to that is when you got a love for something like
Mhm.
music, art, a person, something that you love, it makes you better. It makes you stronger. It makes you faster. It gives you a strength that it gives you a strength that nobody else can obtain but you. So love would mean, to me, love would make you stronger versus evil.
But the
Like,
difference is,
mhm.
my bad, bro.
No,
Yeah,
go, no, you
the
go ahead,
difference.
bro.
Yeah, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I hate to cut people off. I don't do it on purpose. Um,
Hey, bro, my hearing aids got delayed, bro. So don't trip.
yeah, yeah, I forgot you got you all good, man. You all good, my boy. No, I was saying, as far as power is different when it comes to this earthly thing that we call life. And people use power. People perceive power as especially in the social media era that we live in. People think that I have to be confident. I have to act like I'm confident and shit like that. But usually people use the devil to boost themselves. And that's why they're so comfortable doing certain stuff in public. Like you got all these people, you got all these females on the internet shaking their ass. And, you got these niggas following this shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's a type of motherfucker that you have following you. So it's like it's a type of power. It's different types of power that we're talking about. Like we talk about God and the devil, so whether you believe in that or not, people are utilizing those different types of power. Like whether you're a Christian, like people use Christianity as their power, and they love God. You know what I'm saying? So that powers them through life, whatever however you think. However you define success. Some people define success in different ways. But we in 2025, so people define success in a totally different way. And it seems like people use evil as their power. So it's like shaky ass on the internet, doing you know motherfuckers talking about they killed niggas and shit like that. That's okay now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's different.
Yeah, but think about it like this: the one power that we have as individuals is knowledge of self. And when you are your true self, that's your power.
Mhm.
And the the
I
knowledge
agree.
of so the knowledge of self comes with love, because you have to love yourself to actually want to know or learn self. So by
Mhm.
you learning, like I say, I'm using just music or just something that you got a passion for. Like, say for instance, if you
Right.
you the plumber and you love being a plumber, and you come up with this new way that changes the whole plumbing industry by you being in love with what you do, you created something that was revolutionary to the plumbing world. And that's what,
Mhm.
what I'm saying, that's what the passion and the love is. That's the power that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, now you're changing air. What I'm saying, when you're revolutionary, you change things. So if you love yourself and you have a craft and or a
Right.
skill that changes the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm saying? That's more powerful than somebody who destroying the world, you know? Because you said evil, because evil is destructive. You know what I'm saying? Like, evil is something that's
But
negative to
do you
everything you
agree that
do.
evil is power?
I
But
believe
evil,
that
evil is that's why I say it's a different power. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
Right?
believe that
Because that's why I mentioned. Yeah,
no, go ahead, bro.
oh yeah, we got a little. It's like a 0.5 second delay, but we
Yeah,
good.
hey,
Yeah, we
that's my
good. I
that's
was
my
saying
hearing
like
aids, bro. So don't
yeah,
mind me.
yeah, yeah. No, you good. No, 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 not nah. It's not just you. It's a little delayed. But I was saying as far as power, like we can define power. Like your definition of power might be different from my definition, and
Right, for
how
sure.
you know what I'm saying? So that's why I brought up, God, devil. That's just words we made up, right? We really
Yeah,
don't know what that shit means. It's just how we define it in this real world, in this world that we're living in now. We won't really know what that means until we transition. We don't know what that actually means. So we just defining words to make it make sense in this, in this earthly realm that we in right now.
Right.
So
I'm with you on that.
when I, what I'm saying, yeah. So when I say power, it's not like I'm just making it singular. I'm saying like there's multiple definitions of like that's why I brought up the entertainment industry. You know what I'm saying? They use a different type of power than what you're talking about. And me and you we're talking about. It ain't
Yeah,
the
they
same.
use
And it's what
they see the power that the industry
it,
use is influence, because influence is
that
something that is tangible, that what I'm saying, people actually react to. So if you have like say for instance, the best drill rapper, he's gonna have influence on the people that's living the life that he's talking about. So he's gonna have influence, so he's gonna have power over those people or their ideology of
mhm,
the drill. So
yeah,
it's for sure different types of power, but influence is one of the main ones, and charisma is the other one, because charisma
yeah,
can sway the people to your way. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of dynamics to what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I'm
definitely
just
is.
I'm trying to keep it surface. Not to go too in depth with it. I'm just trying to
Oh
say
no, no,
that.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Because even if you was to go, because if let's see, this is why I don't. I love these topics, but I don't like them because even if we was to go surface, like I'm talking about, like uh, you know, we talking about ocean deep. We ain't gotta, because at the end of the day, we don't know at the end of the day. But at the same time, we know something's going on. We know that for a fact.
Right.
We know that. Even like certain entertainers will tell you they've been, because if the entertainer is telling you, I can go by one person and they're telling you, okay, let me give you an example, bro. And this is recent. This is a comedian. I don't know if you know his name. He's called Alex Thomas. You
Sounds
familiar with
familiar.
him? Yeah,
Sounds
he was
familiar.
yeah, he has a few stand-ups that I'm familiar with, and then he was on the Jamie Foxx show. He was in what's that name? That damn movie. I feel old like a motherfucker. It's crazy. Don't be a menace. Um, I forgot the character he played, but he was in Don't Be a Menace. Uh, he played in different. And he was in the Jamie Foxx show. Anybody y'all know who I'm talking about? Alex Thomas. But anyway, he's a comedian, right? And he's been in the industry since he was a fucking teenager. You know what I'm saying? And he told, like, he was talk. This is a recent interview. He was telling how they manufacture celebrities, basically. Like, they'll take you, like, if they see something in you, even though you might not be as talented as the other person, but if they see one thing, it might be beauty, it might be booty, it might be something else, but they see something in you and be like, okay, I can dress you up and I can make you a star. And then he used J Lo as that example because let's be honest, J Lo's not talented like that. She just let's be honest, because
I
J
mean,
Lo, we was like, damn, J Lo.
she's a dancer. Like she could dance.
Yeah,
She
that's
was
how
a
they
she
that's
was
how they
a
met.
she was a fly girl. You know what I'm saying? You got to give her some credit now.
But
She
she
was a
wasn't
fly
talented.
girl.
No, 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 no. But nah, he was talking about as far as like acting and stuff like that, and singing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about because that's how they met actually. Because he was a dancer and they was around each other. So he was talking about solely on like her talent as far as like singing and all that other shit.
Okay.
So it wasn't like yeah, yeah. And he was saying like his whole premise it wasn't just based off J Law. He was just saying in general how you can just dress somebody up and make them a star.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Kevin Hart.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean, My bad. If the
That's
Kevin
true.
Hart
No, no,
fan
no,
too.
no. You not. No, you're not wrong on that.
I'm just I don't want to be disrespectful to the people that actually appreciate them, but
No, hey, Lou.
somebody
Hey,
who
Lou.
came out of nowhere. You know what
Lou.
I'm saying?
Lou.
Yes, sir.
Speak your motherfucking mind, my nigga.
Oh yeah. Appreciate that, bro. No, I'm just saying no, because I'm learning that sometimes I say things and people get offended, so
Mm.
I try to be
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a
political. You know
fuck?
what I'm saying? Nah,
Hell
it's
no.
not. It's not that I don't give a fuck. It's just I just want to be. I try to be polite to people that I
I
don't
feel
want to
you.
be.
I feel
You
you.
know, I don't want to just be like
But,
like Kevin Hart ain't
but
shit. Fuck that.
you're
You know.
not being nah. But you're not being disrespectful. You just saying what you think.
Yeah. For sure.
You're not calling by out their name. You're not doing nothing out of the ordinary. You just saying, hey, I don't think even if you said Kevin Hart not funny, that's your opinion.
Yeah. You know, I
OSG
think
not gonna
that
keep
it's a
you up in
lot.
trouble for that.
I think I think that they pick our stars. I think that they pick our leaders. I think that they
Hmm.
pick. I think that they got a hand in a lot of the people that we follow, and it's the people that say things that we don't like are the ones that are supposedly the ones that's against everything, but they are the ones who like, yo, this is the truth.
Right.
Like, when you tell the truth, you become the enemy. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell the truth because once you start telling the truth, you're going against the system.
Yep.
So you have to cooperate or it's consequences.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I think they pick our leaders because shit. Like I said, when Martin was talking about integration, it was okay. But once he started talking about resources, land, and all this other stuff, is when it became a problem. So, I just have like my way of thinking when it comes to leadership amongst, you know.
Hey Lou, hold on. I gotta address somebody in the chat.
Oh, go ahead, bro.
Lovelace, I'm gonna read your comment, okay, baby? I got you. Lovelace says, D, I'm driving. OSD sleep, because he's actually talking to y'all. You lied already with that. Lou, hearing aids malfunctioning. Lance, that's fucked up. Lovelace is dark. This is dark lace. And then Lance up here lying in the chat and shit.
Hey, yo,
Lovelace.
Lovelace is a sweetheart, bro.
Nah, hell no. I ain't no hell no, you ain't gonna, I ain't gonna let you get away with that. Hell no. She been dark lace all day, bro. I don't know if you was catching it, but she been bullying me. She been bullying everybody in the chat. So I'm
Hey,
just
yo,
letting you
look,
know, bro. You go ahead.
when Lovelace call you to the office, I'm just gonna give her some
Nah,
candy cigarettes and walk out the building, bro. So I
mm-mm.
gotta stay. I gotta stay with Lovelace.
Hell no, Lou.
Shit. Hey,
Hell
hey,
no.
look,
You gotta hold her accountable, man. Fuck that.
hey, she,
You gotta hold
look,
Lovelace accountable.
she turned her head to the side when I walk out the door, and I just put the candy cigarettes in her hand. So,
See, she saw some stuff. Nope. Mm-mm. No, nah, Lovelace. Nope. We ain't going. I ain't going, Lovelace. We ain't doing that. I'm holding you accountable. I am holding you accountable, and I ain't going for that. Nope. Mm. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
yeah, but see, I'm one of the guys that can really talk about different stuff, and I won't get offended about your opinion, bro. Like, cause we all
Right.
live a different life. So your perspective is how you see the world. So I can't be like, oh man, fuck that nigga Lance, cause he this and he like, bro, like you live your
Right.
life, I live my life. So I can't assume that just because we the same color, we got the
We
same
don't, yeah,
experience.
because we all think the same way. Because
Yeah,
at the end of the day, bro, we got different journeys, man.
yeah.
Like You know what I'm saying? Like what you've been through, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But what I've been through, you don't know. So it's like we come together and we form opinions and shit like that. And I think the beautiful thing about us being humans is like um even though we've been through different experiences, and we've been different people, and we've been around different people, we have all been around the same type of people. That's what makes us similar. We all been around the same different times. I'm
Factuals.
sorry, types of people.
All right, yeah, yeah.
Hey, oh, take your ass off mute, my nigga. This nigga over in the chat.
Oh no, he probably you know what I'm
Nah, I
saying?
was, nah, 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 nah. I was gonna tell him something real quick.
Oh, he,
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, oh,
Factuals.
oh, having fun in the chat. Now,
Hey, look, I've been up here enjoying myself in
yeah,
the chat.
yeah. It's your shit, my nigga. Now, Just
I've
Jay
been
said,
enjoying
"Can
the
we get a
chat.
fax?"
I'm letting y'all boys have that dialogue. The chat lit.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Just Jay said, "Can
Factuals.
nah?" Just Jay said, "Can we get a factual?"
Oh yeah, she got it.
Factuals.
Okay, we gotta hear it. Then. We gotta hear it. Everybody gotta hear it.
They heard it.
Everybody gotta hear it, man.
They heard it. Y'all heard it. Did they hear the
Okay,
factuals? Y'all heard the factuals?
I ain't.
No, I ain't hear nothing, but it's all good though.
Oh, it's probably because y'all on the panel. But yeah, they heard it, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But for everybody, factuals.
Yeah, see, peep this, bro. These are the conversations that a lot of people can't have because they be so emotionally invested in their
Yeah,
own ideology that they're not willing to listen to someone else. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And that's what separates a lot of people from having these type of conversations because it's going to be some things we're not going to agree on, but just because you disagree don't mean that I'm disrespecting you. You know, if I know you get what I'm saying.
Nah, I get exactly what you said, man.
Yeah, I
Because
mean, I could disagree with anybody, and hey, you don't agree, it's okay.
I disagree with OSD. This nigga said Raising Cane's is good. That's what he said out his own mouth.
Raising
He
Canes is
came
fire.
on mute.
Raising Canes is fire, man. The fireman.
Lou,
Fireman.
do you agree with that? Hey Lou, do you agree? What you think about Raising Cane? I'm next
Raise a
question.
cane, it's okay. I got one that both of y'all might disagree with.
What's that?
Natural Born Killers was a great love story.
Bro,
I haven't seen that in a
Raising
minute.
Cane.
I gotta watch it again.
Raising. Nah,
Hey,
nigga. Shut
Natural
up,
Born
nigga.
Killers was a great love story, bro. And I bet you there's somebody in the chat who's seen that movie and they gonna disagree with
Lou,
me.
Lou, we talking about the restaurant. The restaurant.
Wait, you said the restaurant? What restaurant?
Raising Cane's, nigga.
Oh, I don't know what. I'm from Detroit, bro, so I don't know what Raising Cane is.
They ain't got Raising Cane's in Detroit.
Nah, I don't know what that is. I thought you was talking about the movie. I'm like, shit. I'm
Yeah.
like,
You was ready to tell you were just drinking here. No. You talking
Yeah, I don't know what Lou talking about. Lou, Raising Cane's, the restaurant.
oh,
What's the chicken
or
joint?
Man,
What's your favorite chicken joint,
or
man?
it's either a movie or a video game. That's what I thought you was talking about when you said that. That's why I was
no,
kind of
nigga.
like,
No, not the TV show Raising Cane.
oh,
I'm talking about the
We talking about
restaurant,
the
man.
restaurant.
no, we don't have no Raising Canes up here.
All right, so what's your chicken joint you like?
You yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I don't got no opinion on that because we ain't got that here.
No. I asked you what's your chicken joint you like.
Yeah, we got like Coney Island. You know what I'm saying? Five guys. We got a couple restaurants. But it's not like you said, Raising Cane. Like I said, I'm like the cartoon or the TV show. Like
Definitely wasn't talking about no TV show. But what's your favorite chain restaurant?
uh, I'm really a guy that like to cook. So I mean, if I had like
If you was to
my
go to one,
regular would be Coney Island because we got Coney Island up here.
We got Mr. Oaks in the building.
Mr. O's, what's good with it?
What up, Mr. Oaks?
Salute y'all. Salute. Hey, I don't know how y'all don't have no Raising Cane's in Detroit. We got them in Cleveland.
Talk to
well,
him. Talk to him.
yeah, we got it. I'm in Chicago. We got it over here.
We
Yeah,
ain't got no raisins. If they got them, they way out somewhere. They ain't in the city.
well, you need to take your ass way out there.
Hey, look, we got this thing in Detroit. Hey, look, we got this thing in Detroit. Like, don't cross 8 Mile. That was back then, but we could go across now. But like, don't go across 8 Mile.
All right, what's y'all famous? What are y'all most popular chain restaurants in Detroit? Even though I got family over there, but I just want to know that I ain't been over there. I
We
ain't been in Detroit so long.
we got like
Yeah,
soul food spots. Like
yeah.
fish, soul food and fish spots is basically what we got.
Okay.
Y'all ain't got no
Like
chicken. Yeah, give us a name. Who popping?
I
Right.
mean, a lot of those places are closed now, so you know what I'm saying. It's not really like because after when COVID hit, man, it was a lot of shit that shut down up here. So
You
a
ain't.
lot of those, store restaurants and stores and shit, that shit closed up. So a lot of them not around. So you gotta go out to go,
Just
get
Jay.
something to eat.
Just Jay. That's a motherfucking fact. Thank you. And
Wait, what
tell
happened?
O again that shit. Tell O that. Tell
Y'all ain't.
O that shit tastes like fucking paper.
Y'all ain't got
That
no.
shit tastes.
What's the name of that? Y'all ain't got no Chick-fil-A.
We got Chick-fil-A's. We got Chick-fil-A's out here, but
Okay, well, you could have said Chick-fil-A then, my nigga.
I, I don't I don't eat Chick-fil-A though. You know what I'm saying?
what?
Hey, look, my I got a woman at home, so we eat cooked food, homemade meals. We don't go to restaurants and eat.
Okay, I ain't mad at that, but everybody know at
So
least one spot. Everybody, wherever you at, you know at least one spot where you can send somebody to.
Hold on, ain't
oh,
no
oh no, I
Chick-fil-A
said hey,
slander.
I said Coney Island. Shit, it's Coney Island's everywhere around this motherfucker.
Man, yeah, you tripping. Hey, Lou, I don't know what the fuck you doing. You need to get in your car and drive some more.
Hey, that's why I travel, bro.
You
that's
need
why I
to,
go to different places.
yeah, you need to drive some more because Raising Cane's.
I done been every place. I done been every place in Detroit, from the east to the west to the south to the north. I done been all through this motherfucker. So
And
you
you never
know,
ate at a chicken shack? No chicken joint?
we got a Chick-fil-A. I think we got a Chicken Shack.
Y'all got
Man,
Popeyes? Do y'all at least have Popeyes?
yeah, we got a couple Popeyes still left up here.
You ate
Oh,
No,
okay.
Popeyes?
Popeyes. What back in the eight? No, back in the '80s, Popeyes was and '90s. Popeyes was
Lou,
the
wait.
best place to
Oh,
go.
Lou, what kind of fucking town you say in? You sound like a
I,
small ass, country ass little town. Don't
Yeah,
nobody.
yeah.
Who the fuck
oh,
you
hey,
at,
look.
man?
Okay, look. Detroit.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Detroit is big to people who don't live here. It's small to people who live here because our families know each other, or it don't take that long to get through Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not as big as people think. It's big, but it ain't as big because I know people everywhere. So it's small to me.
Okay.
Like where I live at in Detroit, I could get to every place around Detroit in like 5 minutes. And I stay by mostly all the freeways that connect everywhere, so I can
So
just
you
wherever I
don't
need to
eat
go, I
out.
can
You
just
don't
go.
eat Chicken Shack food. You don't eat chicken. You eat at chicken joints. You eat hot
I
sauce.
mean, we got them, but I don't go out to eat. Like I said, my wife cook, bro.
No, I
So
get
we
that.
I
don't
mean,
we don't go
that's
to
cool.
restaurants. So it's like the restaurants that's out now. Like you know what I'm saying. We got Olive Garden, the Go to Corral, the Five Guys. We got the Five Burgers, the Five Guys, the Burger
Five
Guys.
Guys is fire.
We got Bucharest. We got
Who?
Who? Wait, what?
it's called Bucharest. You get like
Fuck is
shawarmas
that?
there. It's like Greek. It's a Greek restaurant.
That's a Greek. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's like Greek food, but you know what I'm saying. It's called Bucharest.
Greek food is
I might
good.
be
Okay.
I might be chopping the name up. Don't hold me to that, but
I think you
but
are. I think you definitely chopping that shit up. Dude. The
it's
nigga said
Bucharest.
Bucharest. He said, I thought he said Lucas. I
Yeah,
don't know what the
yeah.
fuck he said. My nigga.
But it's a Greek restaurant where they got like shawarmas
Oh
and
yeah, that's
all the
fire.
Greek food and stuff like that. So
You eat
they
that?
got
You
they
say
got.
you eat Greek food?
I mean, I
Hey,
ate there a
hey,
couple of times.
hey, hey, hold on, y'all. Jay said, I love gyros. Now, am I saying it wrong? Is it gyros or
It's
you mean
euros.
gyros? Euros?
Yeah,
We
euros.
call them Okay. gyros here. It's some See? people here who say gyros. I call them
Yeah,
gyros.
we
See?
call them gyro
See?
here.
See?
Well, yeah. In Greece, they say
Hey,
euros.
Hey, I'm a Chicago, my nigga. We say gyro. Man. What you talking
yeah, we
about?
say gyro here too. Yeah, yeah.
I went to
We say
Hey,
Greece and
gyro.
they
but you
said
see,
I was saying it wrong. They said it's euros.
Yeah.
yeah, hey, but you see that one regional change how we said things. So that's why it's hard for us to like communicate with each other because everybody's slang is not the same.
It
Wherever
ain't
they
hard.
are.
No, no, I disagree with that. It ain't hard for me to disagree or communicate with anybody. I've lived in the Midwest. I lived in the South. I've seen the differences, but the difference is culture, of course. You know what I'm saying? But we all the same, really. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah,
ain't never
it's
had
the
no
environment.
issue communicating with nobody. Nobody. One of my best friends, in goddamn motherfucking second grade or third grade, whatever. The nigga was Chinese. That was my best fucking friend.
Oh, I
And, you
them
know what I'm
them them.
saying? Like, fuck out of here.
Hey, look, them country gullah motherfuckers. Oh man, and I got them in my family. I cannot understand shit them motherfuckers say. I can understand like the last word. Like,
That is true though.
no, I'm
Them
just saying for
Alabama
me, cause
motherfuckers.
man, have you ever heard a person speak that real gullah, bro? Like them motherfuckers be
Man,
talking fast and bro, you be like, what? Like I gotta have a notepad with this motherfucker so that he can describe what the fuck he talking about. Like, they're over there
man.
and they just did this, hip hop. Like what? Like hold on. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I definitely have. It is some language
Five
barriers
Guys
with
is
me on
definitely
this.
expensive. You pay for everything: the patty, the bun, the
Yeah.
fries, the tomato, the onion. But it be worth that $30.
Oh, so look. So
Yeah. Five guys is definitely
Do
expensive.
y'all five guys serve free peanuts?
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Some of them don't Hell no more. no. I don't know why, I ain't got but no free peanuts from Five Guys. Not
they get
one.
they give you like a little cup, and you could like it's like you could refill like a soda machine and shit. You could just go. It's like unlimited peanuts and shit.
Yeah, it depends. Some Five Guys don't do that no more. Cause
Okay.
even
Okay.
yeah,
Mm.
you can get that yeah, drink. You can get that drink, but up here, you ain't getting no free. You talking about free peanuts? This sound like a bar. Right. They gonna charge you at least. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't no free peanuts up here. You gonna get them drinks unlimited. Mm.
Yeah, well, I think the one that's the one that I did go to, they still had the free peanuts. Like, yeah, you could. I'm like, yo, I gotta pay for this shit. They're like, nah, they free. I'm like, oh, all right, bet.
All right, hold on, y'all. I got another question. What's y'all favorite? Like, this is past the franchise. What's y'all favorite fine dining restaurant?
Uh, it's too many to
Shit.
You
name.
gotta go.
Back
Like,
in the
I'm
day,
talking.
Way too
mine
many
was
to
Red
name.
Lobster at one time.
Yeah, Red Lobster was real. You can't
That
call
was
Red
one.
Lobster fine dining no more.
I mean, hey,
You
I
can't
grew up
call.
poor, bro. So Red Lobster was good. Shit,
Yeah, you
that
can't.
was
Yeah,
the.
you can't use Red Lobster. We talking about like real fresh. You
Hey,
know what
look,
I'm
where
saying?
I
We
grew
talking
up, that was fine dining. What you
yeah,
talking about?
right. That shit ain't the same no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you said back in the day, shit. That's hey, look. Whenever look,
I'm
going
talking
to
no
Red
no no. I'm
Lobster was
talking
a treat.
no. I'm talking about today. Like if
Oh,
you
today?
I let me rephrase the question. If you was to take a female out today, where would you take her as like a dinner date? If you was to, you know what I'm saying?
All right. So this like dating phase or like be together
Let's
phase.
okay. Let's start with first date because it's different. Yeah,
First,
I know
oh,
what you
first
mean
date, we
though,
going to
man.
the motherfucking
Yeah,
park, man. Fuck all that. We going to get some.
yeah,
We going to the park.
yeah,
We might do a little picnic or something like that. Like that. I ain't about on the first date. I'm not finna cash out. Hey, look, I got to get to
right.
know you first. Like
Mhm.
I need to know who you are before I start spending money. My time,
All
effort,
right,
energy,
so
and money is worth something. So, shit.
all right, so let's say let's say the second date go good.
I normally ask the ladies though, what you like, what I'm saying? Like what you like to eat, what you like to do, like I'll ask
Yeah.
first.
Hey, Laquita, we here all day. Always ain't going nowhere. This nigga he ain't going nowhere, man.
Shit, we rocking out
He
right
said,
now, but we ain't here all day. No sir. We
yeah,
rocking though.
yeah. Laquita said she gonna be right back.
It
Shout out
sound
to
like y'all,
Laquina.
it sound like y'all niggas needed a Ponderosa.
Oh,
Ponderosa was the next one on the list.
Yeah, it sound like y'all need that Ponderosa in your life.
Dead Black said the answer is easy. It's wherever she wants to go.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I just said I'll ask
nah,
her where she want to go. Like what you want. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll ask
nah.
her because now if she say something that's too expensive, I'm be like, all right, you got something else like a number two, like, you know.
Man. All right, let me ask you something else. What's the most you'll spend on the first date? First first date.
Shit, gas money and her drinks.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. If that it's
No,
something
cause
we talking about yeah, it's something we talking
if
about
it,
first date. I
hey
don't
look,
know this
okay,
bitch.
so look, if it's somebody that I really like, I will like be like, all right, like I will take her somewhere where we could sit down and it's not gonna be expensive, but it ain't gonna be like no
Right,
McDonald's type
extravagant.
shit. It ain't gonna be like McDonald's or Wendy's or Arby's type shit. It's gonna be like a decent restaurant and see what's up. You know,
Yeah.
and I'm a well from what I'm learning is that you ask a lot of questions before you meet up with a person anyway. And there's not.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in person too. You know what I'm saying? Like you meet somebody, you walking around and you meet somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to talk to them for a minute before you get to even see each other, because it's like this dating shit is weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yep.
like it's a lot of motherfucking catfish, and a lot of, I'm talking about catfish as far as personality. You know what I'm saying? As far as like character. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go over to a woman's house and her house ain't clean. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta kind of like vet the women and shit. So you gotta get like this dating shit weird. I'll just say that. You
It
know,
ain't the same no more, man.
no,
Shout out
because
to Lance
motherfuckers.
for the $5 super chat. Ginger ale is goaded. Absolutely.
Oh, all the time for
Factuals.
sure.
Shout out to Lance for the $5
Yeah.
super chat. Y'all show some love for the support. Appreciate that, bro. Ginger ale is
Yeah, but
goaded.
I think my bad, OSD.
You good?
I was gonna say first date should be somewhere where you can sit in and actually talk and get to know the person though. That's just my philosophy. Like you gotta get to know the person before you could do anything.
You know what's crazy? Like, I want to go deep on this shit, man. It's like, why, why is it so hard? It's a couple points I want to make, but I'm gonna make one point. It's like, y'all remember y'all used to like. That's why I said kids have more sense than adults. You remember we used to be on the playground and you like you know what I'm saying? You like somebody, right? And it's just you like them. Now it's when it comes to like y'all grow up, it's you gotta have you have a society and shit like that. And this is
No, just say it,
this
bro.
is
Nah, you
no,
just say it, bro.
I'm just fucking yeah. Um, it's like it's oh man.
Just say what
I
it
don't
is,
want to say
bro.
it anymore. So you know how like you used to be on the playground like when you was a kid and everything was so innocent and everything
Hmm.
was all good. Now you grow up, it's like now it's all about money. How much money you make? You know what I'm saying? Are you you 6 feet? Are you do you make six figures?
Are you
Like
talking about
it's
the deadly 666?
all like everything, bro. Like all the intangibles that we already like all that hype shit didn't mean nothing back then. To be honest, like none of that
I
shit
don't know
mean
about
nothing.
that, bro. It always
Nah,
mattered.
it did. No. It did to a certain extent, but we talking about the internet now because we talking about people that didn't really know nothing about that because we got the younger generation in this shit, so they didn't know how it was back then. Even shit, I was born in '92, and I seen certain stuff, so it's like it's different now. So my
Oh
thing
yeah, the
is
game
like
has changed for sure.
the game is changed. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know, man. This shit's
So what
definitely
you think?
different, though.
You think it's harder or easier
Um, harder as far as what?
as far as pursuing somebody?
It is because people are more on guard. They have a defense mechanism. They have a defense that's just because people think you just trying to talk to them because
I mean,
we can
to
hold
some degree, that's true.
yeah we can you hold the door up to somebody maybe like they don't say shit which I don't care about that because if I choose to open the door for you, that's my choice. But you know, it's certain people like, oh, he trying, like especially females, they be like, oh, he's trying to talk to me, like he's holding the door. Like, nah, I was just being a nice person, and I held the door open for you. That's all that was. But
So
it's
I
like
mean, ain't nothing wrong with
the
that.
climate is so different. There's nothing wrong with that. I hold the door open for everybody. Me personally, I hold the door open for every motherfucking body, bro.
I only hold it open if you close enough. If you ain't close enough, I might shut it on you.
Yeah, right. No, yeah. You,
Like shit, you
nah,
better
it's
hurry up, motherfucker.
right. Yeah. I'm saying you gotta be in close. Look, you ain't shit, man. I'm saying, that's because it's true. You gotta be close. Like I'm
Hey,
not
look,
gonna
the
like if you
ladies, the
just hopping
ladies, I
out your
might hold
car.
on for a second, but the niggas like, yo,
Right, I'm not
nigga,
gonna
you better
just
hurry up, nigga. Nah, shit.
yeah. Like I'm not gonna just like you can cut come. It's funny. That happens every day with me. Like you gotta be like in close proximity to the door. I'm not gonna just wait for you. Like okay, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't that damn.
Yeah.
I mean I could, but I ain't that damn nice. You know what I'm
No, it all depends on the time and person and what, which is,
saying?
you
Yeah,
know,
it is,
it,
man.
yeah. Me personally though, like I hold the door open for somebody in close proximity, but if you ain't close enough and then you run for the door, I ain't shutting it on you. You just took too long, you know. Like,
Right.
like all right, like hey, look, I ain't about to be holding this motherfucker for you now.
Who kids is that?
Oh damn, you can hear he 2 doors down,
Yeah.
bro. Holy shit.
Oh
I might have to turn my hearing aids down, bro. You can hear everything
yeah.
going on in my
Yeah.
background.
Turn on here
Yeah,
back
my
back
bad.
up.
I gotta change the set. My bad. Damn.
Now you
Hey,
good. You
look.
good, G.
Well, hey, look. Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome to my world, bro.
Oh man, you good. We kicking it, bro.
Hey,
You
I
cool
hear.
as hell,
Hey,
bro.
bro. My hearing with the hearing aids is impeccable, bro. I can hear everything.
Right. Hey, hey, let me ask you a question, bro. With the hearing
Hmm.
aids, like, does it increase your hearing or does it decrease it? Like, how does that work?
Nah, it increased my hearing. Like the hearing aids
Oh,
that I
okay.
got, I got the military issue, so I could turn it to surround sound where I could hear everything behind me.
Damn.
Or I could turn it to where I could focus in where I want to focus in on and make it louder. Like,
Oh shit. Okay.
bro,
Do
like
they have
I can hear the
Bluetooth?
conversation. And look, I can hear the conversation from with motherfuckers across the room. If I focus my hearing aids on focus, I can hear what they talking about across the room.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can't
Shit, I
trust
could
you.
cancel.
I
And
can't trust
I could cancel. Hey, look, I could cancel out music
you.
in the background. Somebody playing music in the background. If I let's say for instance, if I'm out at a club or something, and I'm talking
Yeah.
to a lady, I can shut the background out and just focus on her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my shit cold,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey, ladies, y'all can't get away with shit around this nigga. This nigga hear everything. Yeah, this nigga, this nigga, this nigga hear everything. You can't get away with nothing at all.
Hey, look, that's how bad my hearing was, bro. Like without my hearing aids, bro, I couldn't hear shit, bro. Like if my back was turned to
Damn.
you and you try, if my back turned to you and you talk to me, I can't hear shit, bro. I could feel like your vibration of your footsteps, but I can't hear what you saying to me.
Was
Like
it from like a So you say you was in the military? Was it you didn't get an answer. I'm just curious.
okay, look,
'Cause
I ain't gonna go deep into detail, but I was in an
no,
accident
yeah, you good,
that
bro.
caused me to lose
Yeah.
my hearing. So I
Okay.
lost my hearing. So I had to learn how to walk again. And I had to learn how to talk because
Mm,
it knocked off my equilibrium. So I had to relearn. I had to relearn again. So you know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying. That's why I
understand
got the hearing aids, cause my hearing aids help with my balance, so I can I balance better.
that.
You know, loud clapping and all that other shit used to fuck me up. Like when I used to go, cause I used to go to church with my people and shit, and you know when the songs playing, they clapping and shit, bro. All I hear is like, what the fuck? Like, oh yeah, I can't do this shit no more. Like,
Mm. Yeah, that's why I asked, no, because I got a cousin that was in the Navy, and I got another cousin that was in the actual. He was in Iraq, back then. You know what I'm saying? So I
yeah,
definitely,
unfortunately, I didn't get to go overseas because I really wanted to
yeah,
go actually, but I didn't. But oh yeah, that hey on them boats with them when they do that fire on them boats, hey that shit ain't no joke neither.
yeah, definitely. My cousin
Hey,
told me. Yeah,
hey, that
he
shit is
told me, man. I don't know.
yeah. I got a cousin that was in the Navy. Yeah, he got hearing problems too.
Yeah, shit crazy, man. That's why I'm sensitive to that. I'll be asking like, damn, what the fuck happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, I be wanting to
Yeah,
know. You know what I mean?
and that's one of the reasons I don't like arguing because when you argue, motherfuckers be loud and shit, and they be like, "Yo, I can't hear what the fuck you saying." Like, so you start
Right.
hollering, I'm just ignoring your ass. Like, all right, like you just talking
Exactly.
at this point. Like,
Right. I can't even hear you, nigga. Like, I ain't even gonna argue with you. I can't even hear you, my nigga.
yeah,
What are you talking
yeah, bro.
about?
It's wild, bro. Like a lot of people don't realize, like a lot of veterans be going through shit, and it's like
Yeah.
if you don't know no veterans, you be like, yo, like this motherfucker crazy. Like, nah, like shit, motherfuckers experience shit. You know, like
Hey, Lou, can I
yes,
ask you
sir.
a question, bro?
Ask me
All right.
anything you want to, sir.
All right. All right. And this is an honest question, bro. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
I was in serious check,
Mm-hmm.
right, last night, and we was all having fun, man. You was on there too. I seen
Yeah,
you on
yeah,
there.
I
You
was
know what
there.
I'm saying? Everybody was here, and he was playing back your videos and all that stuff. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck all that. Let me ask you something. What the fuck did you see in that that person?
All right. She was nice. She was
Okay.
listening. I had just lost my babies, and she was nice and polite, and we talked and we communicated,
Ah,
and
damn.
we was kindred
Yo, she
spirits.
took advantage of you, man. Oh my
Okay, so
god,
wait,
she
just
took
hear me
advantage.
out though. And
Hey.
I and she okay, so it was like I didn't have nothing bad to say. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of the time I wasn't saying nothing when things were said about me because I was like, damn, she was respectful, she was nice, she was kind, she was listening, like she was a good person. I didn't learn this bad person until late. So this was all like a surprise, motherfucker. I'm evil. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like
Okay.
I you know, and I'm not even talking about her in a negative way, and I don't want nobody to take it that way because I'm saying kind things about her because she was at one time a kind person, regardless to what the fuck I said about her ass. But she
Okay.
turned out to be something that was extra that I wasn't willing to deal with. So and that's what happened. That's really what happened. No,
All right.
none of that extra shit. It just didn't work out, and it went left. And that's the honest truth. You know, besides all the shit I talked, the shit I said was true, but I'm not gonna say nothing bad because it wasn't bad like that. So
Okay.
I hope that they cleared it up for you, bro, because I'm really not that type of
Nah,
person. You
No,
know.
no, no, no. You ain't gotta clear nothing up. I was just asking, because
Yeah.
I seen.
I hope I
I'm not
cleared it
gonna
up
act.
for you though too. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah.
hope that.
What I'm saying. I'm not gonna act like I didn't see what I saw. You know what I'm saying. So I
Yeah.
was asking, and that was just a surface level question. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
other than that,
I
that's
hope
all
I answered
good.
it.
That's between y'all.
No, I say I hope that I answered it in the you know what I'm saying in the proper way that you ain't gonna take it like I'm being disrespectful type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not
No, no,
trying to
hell
be
no.
disrespectful. You know, like hey,
Nah, because you didn't have
yeah,
to answer that in the first place.
yeah. No, it's all good, bro. I mean, shit happened, bro. That was the part of the control I was talking about. You can't control what other people do. So you know, it just hey. I know that I'm a good person, and people that I talk to, they recognize that I'm a good person. So I'm not, shit. I'm not ashamed of nothing. Shit happened, and it's what it is.
All right, I'm gonna ask you one more. I'm gonna ask you one more
feel,
question. I'm being toxic a little bit.
feel free. If it's too
Uh,
toxic, I ain't gonna answer it. But you
no,
know, if it's
no,
too
no.
toxic, I'm gonna bypass
I feel
it.
you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Was it good?
I mean, it's just like look, it's just like every other woman you be
It
with.
was
Like,
alright.
look,
It was alright.
okay, so look, so let me break something down to you for real.
No, 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 no,
Like, bro,
no, no,
I've been
no,
with a lot of
no.
women, bro. So it's not
Uh,
nothing that's special about women, bro. Like, it's about the inside with me. Like,
mhm.
sex is sex. You could pay for it and it'd be good. You could not pay for it and it'd be good. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, sex is supposed to be for relief, not for like the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Man,
I'm old school, so and Mr. O's, am I saying something that's out of pocket because you're an old guy and I know that's what I'm saying that's some of the old ways. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hell yeah, you out of pocket, nigga, because you said I'm an old dude. Yeah, you out of pocket.
that's it. That's it.
Yeah, you out of pocket. But no, just keep it to where you. It sound like you got a little I ain't gonna say tongue
Basically,
tied.
he missed her.
Oh
Yeah,
no, don't no. We definitely not doing that. No.
yeah, you
Hey, bro,
missing.
look, bro. Have you seen my lady on my community wall, bro? You,
I don't give
never
a fuck
mind.
about your
Well,
community wall. Your community wall. Mm-mm.
O
that's
said he ain't
that's
going for none of that shit.
hey that's my main lady, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not stressed about women, bro. Trust me. No, I don't have this affinity for women like that where I feel like I'm like I miss you. Like I just go to the next one. I know it's gonna sound fucked up, but I don't get attached to people like that. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Like if
that's
we
messed up.
cool, we
That's messed
cool.
up, Lee.
Hey, look, bro. The path of life. The path of life that I walk, we gonna walk together for a little bit, and then when it's time to go our separate ways, I'll see you later, and I'm gonna go about my business, and a new life is
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, you talking about the path of life and all that. I hear all that. I hear at the same time. I hear you was whooped at it. So some somebody
What?
did somebody did something.
Hey, Mr. Oaks. I've been with over 100 some women. You think I'm pressed about one, brother? Let
Okay,
me.
okay, Wilt
Nah, nigga.
Chamberlain.
I'm
Okay,
just saying, like,
yeah,
I
you trying to sound like Wilt Chamberlain right now?
no,
Yeah,
no. What
yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, is that I've been around. I'll say that. I've been around. That's
All
why
right.
it's easy for me. That's why it's so easy for me to communicate with women because I've been with a lot of different women, and I can recognize a different woman, and I can talk to them, and they know what I'm talking about. Like a lot of the women I flirt with, and they don't even realize I'm flirting with them until we laugh and shit. And then it's only innocent. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like I'm really flirting with them, but they get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I man,
Nigga, please.
ask Lovelace about them candy cigarettes.
I don't know nothing about. I don't know
Lou,
nothing about the candy
Lou,
cigarette.
Lou, Lou.
Lovelace, I'm just playing. Please don't.
Don't bring Love Lace into
Lovelace,
this.
I'm just
Don't do
playing. Don't. I'm just
Hey,
playing,
cause she not.
Lovelace.
G. Listen,
I'm just playing, bro.
she not Love Lace today. She's Spicy Lace. This is a whole different lace. You know what I'm saying? Like, it
Yeah,
ain't the
like,
same.
bro, I got great rapport with women, bro. So bro, like, whips. It sounds like Chinese to me, bro. Like, that's all Chinese. I
Mm.
mean, but I'm not
Hey,
trying. Look, and I'm not trying to brag and be like, I done been with all these women. Now, this I'm not. I'm not saying that I'm proud of that. What I'm saying is that I've been with a lot of women, so I'm not really pressed about a woman. It's
I understand.
every man could have 7 women if he really wanted one, and it would balance out society. It might be 8 or 9
Man,
now.
Lou, man,
You
you
know,
gotta chill. Like,
no, no, I'm
You
telling
gotta
you real
chill,
life,
bro.
bro. Like,
No,
look, it
no,
sound and look, it sound harsh.
you gotta
Mhm.
chill, bro. You gotta chill. Yeah,
even
I
Mr. Ho's telling you to
hate
chill.
yeah, I hate to say I'm saying that, but you gotta chill. I can hundreds of women
So
and
what I'm saying is, women outnumber us, right? So if
Shit, here we go with this.
hey, if women outnumber us,
Lou,
bro.
we know this already, man.
Okay, so if
We
you know
know
this,
this.
so what's wrong with what I'm saying then?
I'm
What's
just,
wrong with what
bro,
I'm
you
saying?
gotta be, ain't nothing wrong with what you're saying per se. I'm just saying,
Okay,
like, you
all
gotta be
right.
careful.
So what you mean? Be careful, like
Be careful.
uh,
That's all.
not hey, because at the end of the day, the women have a
Just
lot
be
of
careful.
women have the same options that men have at some degree.
No, we don't. No, they don't. No, that's not. That's a damn lie. You
They
said
have
women have the same options that we have?
to some degree, yeah. Because
Hell
a woman could
no.
have because a woman could have as many men as she want, or as many men that want her.
You just said you literally just said there's more women than men. Didn't you just say that?
Right. Yeah.
So
Well, let me take that back. Let me take it
mathematically,
back
that
there. Some
no, you can't
women.
say nah, nigga, you
I
can't
take
take
it
that.
back. Look, I take it back.
All right, go ahead.
Some women have just as many options as men. Some women, like the real beautiful women, have just as many options as men do. A beautiful woman, she got the same
Okay.
options. She got the same options as a dude that got money, the dude that's 6 foot, the dude that's 6 figures. Like
But
pretty
it's
is a
not a lot of
privilege,
dudes. But no,
you
no,
know.
no. But
Like
it's not a lot of dudes that's 6 feet. I'm not 6 feet,
for sure,
but I can get
you
females
gotta
though.
have something else. But you gotta have something else though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you funny. Maybe you
Yeah.
got some money. Maybe you got charisma. It's something else that you got that will be like a woman that got a preference and be like, oh well, I like him. I like him. I'll give him a chance.
But
But
you know, look,
if she set on her
but
standard, that's it.
but you know, Lou, but you know that the dynamics are different, right?
Yeah, eventually they different. Yeah, I know what you're
No,
saying.
they're different. No, they're different. They're different. Period. Men and women dynamics are different.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you to go, but you be careful.
All
What you about to
right.
say now?
All right. I'm just saying, my nigga, like, you already you already know, you know what I'm saying? Like it's different when it comes to men and women. Like the dynamics ain't the same. Like you said, the 6 feet shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Fucking well, most niggas ain't walking around 6 feet or above. You know that.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? So That's why I said it's dynamics. And then when it comes to women, you know, some of us guys don't like short girls. Some of us like tall girls. It's just different. It's just, we had different requirements. You know what I'm saying? So it's not the same thing, bro.
Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you this: do you think that women control access to their bodies?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that they got more control over the dynamic than we do.
Yes, I agree. That's why I say sex does
So
not
they so the
initiate.
options so that option is right there. Tell it all right there.
That's why I
They're
said
only gonna give it to the man that they think is worthy of it, or depend on if they something else, they
no.
just gonna give it up. I mean,
Well, yeah,
whichever one
well,
we,
that yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's
and
why I
some of them
say
just gonna
women,
give it
women.
up, like shit, you know.
That's why I say women have more control over sex because they have to open their legs. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's the R
So,
word.
something else.
Exactly. So that's why I hold women more accountable for them having babies and shit like that. Even though, yeah, it's an equal thing, but at the same time, you and you have to initiate that because
Yeah,
if we
we
can't
are
get
the
if we ain't got legs,
initiators
then we can't do
for
nothing.
sure. Yeah, we are the initiators because we chase the woman.
I know.
So
Hey, listen. I see the chat. Hold on. Hey, listen, y'all. Hey, chat. Listen. I'm not. Honest. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not. Oh
I
boy.
told you be
I,
careful, brother.
I
Hey,
know.
they
That's
ain't
why
saying
I
that.
don't
They
want to
saying
talk
something
too
about
much.
me, but they talking
What I'm
about you.
saying. I swear to God. Listen, yo. Listen. Listen to what I'm saying, y'all. What I'm saying is, when
I
women
already knew
have
it.
more control. That's all I'm saying. Women have more control because they have to open their legs for us to enter. Otherwise, it's forced. If y'all was to say, I'm not giving y'all no pussy, then we gonna have to go accordingly. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like, oh, you know, you're a man too, so you have equal. Yeah, I agree. We hold equal responsibility when it comes to that. But what
Yeah,
I'm saying is,
we make the
initially,
offer.
y'all have more power when it comes to that because y'all women have to open their legs. Y'all have to allow us to do that. Otherwise, it's the other thing. You know, that's all I was saying. It
Yeah,
ain't nothing
they
like that.
see my thing is that men make offers to women, and women are the ones
Right.
who accept the offer. You know what I'm saying? If they're willing to accept our offer, then that means that what I'm saying we earned it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's the dynamic. The women have the power. They have access. They control the access to sex. So the man is pursuing the woman to get that. So it's all about how you pursue it is what the dynamic is. But a lot of these dudes don't know how to communicate with women to get to some of them do. It's called game. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta. It's not like you kick a game. You just gotta. It's just a certain way you gotta approach a woman to get her to want to be interested in you enough to give you the opportunity to get her. You know.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
so a lot of these dudes don't even know the game. They don't even know that they gotta. You gotta. We the hunters, they the prey. And well, no, let me take that
Yeah.
back. We are the pursuers, and we chase. Well, not chase. I don't know how to explain it. It's you know
Now I know what you're saying. We chase. Well, I don't want to say that. I was gonna say
yeah,
something that was crazy, but
yeah. We pursue
we
women. You know what I'm saying? While they driving.
exactly we
You know what I'm
pursue.
saying?
But even women will agree with that. Women. I hear women all the time on the fucking internet, even in real life. They say, "Yeah, yes, sir, y'all supposed to chase us." But I've had women over my time in life. They will holler at me, and sometimes I'll be saying, "Oh, like, damn." Like even like I remember like especially like down south, females will talk to you faster than somebody that's up north for. You know what I'm saying? Either coast or whatever. Down south women will fucking approach and they'll tell you that they fucking like you. That's my experience though. But I've seen it I've seen it and I've lived there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But um I'm just saying like as far as like, people approaching each other and shit like that, like me as a man, like yeah, of course I'm gonna approach a female. If I like the female, if I see her I like, I might say something. But there's certain females that will approach you, be like, "Hey, you know what I'm saying? What's up?"
I
Dead
don't.
blacks. What
I
you mean
never
by
had a woman. I never
what
had
you
a
mean by
woman
that?
approach.
Dead black? I've had that plenty, man, bro. What? Man, you better go down south. You better go to Texas, nigga. You,
Hey, look,
you better
I'll be
go to
looking
see
for.
like
I like to see. You know what I'm saying? I like the thrill of the hunt. Like I like the eye contact. I like
all
the
that.
hunt.
Yeah,
I like the hunting part of the of
yeah. I feel
pursuing, bro.
you.
I like that part. Like yo, like if she shoot me
Yeah.
down, I'm gonna go holler at another lady, and then she gonna be looking at me like why the
Yeah.
fuck he over there with her? Like you ain't want to talk to me, lady. Like shit,
It's
next.
different. Hey, I'm telling you, bro, it's different when a female doing it. Cause like, man, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You look good, nigga.
Yeah,
Man,
well,
I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, go to Texas, my nigga. They gonna tell you what it
said
is.
Texas.
Texas, bro, especially Houston. They gonna tell you, my nigga. They gonna tell you like, hey, they wanna fuck with you. It ain't no fucking you know,
Yeah,
it ain't no hiding.
yeah, Texas
They gonna tell you what it is.
one of my stops coming up soon.
Oh yeah, definitely. Go to Houston, my boy. I'm telling you,
Yeah, but
go to
I don't
Houston.
know. I kind of find that weird that uh like I'm used to like the old school ways. Like if a dude liked a
Mhm.
girl, he would just walk up to her and say what he got to say.
Oh
Like
yeah.
nowadays, it's like the women walking up and it's like yo, like nah, I'm cool. Like I
You know
wasn't
what? It's not
chasing
even
you.
that though. Though it's not even that. Let me tell you something, man. Like I think it's like a cultural thing. I think like um because I'm from Chicago. Like most females ain't gonna approach you like that. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
Like just in the Midwest in general. I just think that it's a cultural thing, especially like Texas. Even like I've been around. I've been in Mississippi everywhere. Like they will approach you like if a female like you, they gonna tell you like you know what I'm saying. And there's nothing wrong with
Right.
that. And I think that's attractive. Like shit, what's up, babe? You know what I'm saying? Like shit, because you ain't especially if you're not used to that shit.
Wait. How
You know what I'm saying? Like
how
that shit
old
gonna blow you
before
away.
we go any further? How old are you? And I don't mean in no disrespect, but how old are you? You
No,
say
no,
you was
no.
born
I'm
'92.
33, money. Yep.
Okay, so
I've
you
been
33.
around.
So
I've been around.
so look, peep this, peep this. So I got a whole 10 years ahead of you. So it was a whole
Mhm.
dynamic that you
Oh
that
yeah, I know.
it, you know what I'm saying? Like I grew
My,
up
my
in the
brother, my brother,
80s. You
my
know what I'm
brother,
saying?
my
So
brother's on the same age as you.
okay, so yeah, so it was a little different for us because if we didn't
Hmm.
go talk to the women, shit, it was over. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Right,
had to make your move, and that was it. Like you know,
right.
we had this thing called last call. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
Last
didn't make
call.
your move by the last call, shit, it's over.
Oh
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? Like, and it
Yeah, I
and the
mean,
women were not like, oh, I like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, they was like, shit, what you gonna do?
hmm
So it was a whole, and you know what I'm saying. So I mean, I know it's a little different, but for us, it was, we couldn't, that wasn't an option on our table. It was like, if you
yeah.
don't go holler at a woman, bro, it's over. Like
hmm
shit. Hey, you
Cause
talking
you
about
remember,
women holler at me?
can you recall Lou, back in high school? Can you recall, when you was um, talking to females and shit like that? Was you the first one to pursue them, or I'm
Oh,
pretty sure females
I
are
was
top
always
three.
the first.
It
Hey,
was
high
always the
school,
first.
it was all,
Okay.
hey, look, high school was only 20 years ago for me, bro. I ain't that old.
Yeah,
No,
that's what's
all,
up.
hey, look, I hollered at every woman that I got in my life I talked to. For some reason, I don't know, I just didn't find that, women that just be like, oh, I want to get with you. And I mean, it was like, eh, I like
Mm-hmm.
to chase. You know what I'm saying? I'm the chaser, the pursuer. I'm the one
All right,
who
ain't nothing wrong with that.
like to engage in the women, you know what I'm saying? I like come and hollering at me. That's to me, it just like they seem a little, I know it's not gonna be favorable, but it's a little masculine to me. Like,
Shout out,
I'm the one supposed to come after you. You know what I'm
shout out,
saying?
Dead
Like,
Blacks for the 4.99 super chat. He said, "Have a good one, OSD." Y'all show some love to Dead Blacks. Appreciate that, Dead Blacks, for the
Shout
4.99
out
super
Dead Black.
chat.
oh yeah, dead black's cool.
Dead Blacks.
Yeah, it's just like, and
Factuals.
the game is way different now. I see it now, so it's like I feel bad for the young ones coming up because they gonna have it hard.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's a fact.
they gonna have so many standards they gotta meet up to and shit. And if they
It
not
is.
doing this or they not doing that, shit, like hell,
Hey, you know what's crazy too, Luke? Do you have daughters?
yeah.
Man, I tell people this. I've been telling people this since I was a fucking teenager. The worst, one of my worst fears in life is having a daughter. If I have kids, my
Really?
worst fear is having a daughter. Yeah, man. And I was saying it as a fucking teenager. Like I'm talking about
Why?
like 14, 15, 16. Because
What's to be scared of, bro?
because they have to see what the fuck going on, man, in this world. And it's like I wouldn't know how to like properly guide them.
Just tell them the
Oh,
truth.
uh,
Shit.
oh
Just tell them the
man,
goddamn truth. Look, the truth. Look, one thing I'm gonna tell you, bro. Raising daughters, bro. You just gotta be
yeah,
honest with them and tell them the truth, bro. Because if you lie to them, you're gonna be just like the rest of the niggas who gonna be trying to get with her.
yeah, man. Right. Because
Just
I didn't seen so much shit, bro. It's like one of my worst. Man, I don't even know how to say it, man. It's like, oh my God, I
yeah,
just don't know how
you
I
gotta
can
put your
deal
baby
with
up
it.
on game, bro. You just gotta put her up on game. Like, look, baby, this is where the world is, and this is what you're gonna experience. And the
Man,
mom job is to teach her to be a wife and a companion. Your job is just to teach her what men to look out for. You know,
hmm
like that's the only thing
yeah,
you could teach her the game. Like, look, baby, this is what men gonna do to try to get with you, and watch out for this, and all you can do, because really, what I'm saying, it,
yeah,
experience gonna be the best teacher.
Shout out to
You do your
CKJ
best.
for the $5.55 super chat. He said, "What up?" Y'all show some love to
what
CKJ
up,
for supporting the
CKJ?
channel for the $5.55 super chat. Appreciate that, CKJ.
Hey, trial and error and hope for the best. That's the best
Yeah,
advice
Luke.
I could give as a parent, bro. I got I had 8 babies, bro, and probably got a couple more, but I had 8 babies, and now they 6. So
Damn, nigga.
I raised I raised a lot of babies, bro. So you know what I'm saying. I got a little bit of knowledge, you know what I'm saying, and plus I'm number
That's
10 and
all.
17. So like I got a big
That's all I'm
family,
taking
bro.
it in, man. Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
I'm taking it in, man. Yeah,
Yeah, just be honest, bro. If you be honest with your baby, she gon' respect that more than anything that you could do in your life, because she's gonna know that she could come and confide in you, and when she have questions and something wrong, she'll come to you because you're not gonna lie to her and tell her what she want to feel. You know what I'm saying? You telling her the truth. So my advice is just be honest with your babies, bro. You know.
Man, I don't know. I don't know, Louis. I don't know, man. Hopefully, I just, I just said, hopefully, God bless me with a son. You know what I'm saying? But if I have a daughter, you know, I'm gonna take it on the chin. You know what I'm saying? But fuck, I ain't,
Yeah.
I don't know when
Hey,
I'm
look,
ever be ready for that shit, bro.
I'm gonna tell you that the worst thing about having a girl is doing her goddamn hair in the morning when she got to go to school.
Man, I thought about that too. I was like, man, I gotta do
That's
a
it.
hair too. Like, man,
Hey, look, ponytail, 4 ponytails, you good to go, bro.
yeah,
Put the little pigtails in them. You
man,
ain't even gotta braid them right. Shit.
man, I'm terrified, Lou. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man.
Hey, well, look. As long
When
as
it,
you got
when it,
some good brothers, that's gonna be around you that when you need it. Like, yo, what I'm supposed to do? Like, hey, I could just suggest some shit. You
yeah,
know, as long as you got, because it's gonna take all of us to raise our kid. Man, I'm fortunate that I had brothers and cousins and best friends that was there to help me when I was going through my shit. When my baby got to her teenage age and shit, she was doing crazy shit. You know, like.
right.
All kids got that era. So, you know.
You know what, Lou? Let me say something to you, man. Like, I like, people like to make content and stuff like that, but I don't disrespect people that's older than me and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Whatever mistakes y'all make, you know what I'm saying? So I'll never take for granted, whatever you've been through. You got kids. I don't have no kids, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm really taking that in. Um,
Oh yeah.
so
Appreciate that,
I
bro.
just don't like, yeah, I don't, because people don't know what the fuck you've been through. Like people don't know what the fuck hellfire you had to go through and shit like that. So that's why I'm like, hey, listen, I take, I have my critique and criticism and shit like that, but I'm not gonna disrespect you because I don't know you like that. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So
Hey, likewise, bro. I'll never disrespect you neither, bro.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
just initially disrespect people, bro. So
yeah.
that's something that a lot of people look. If they don't know too much about me, they at least know that.
Mhm.
Like I,
They
I ain't
only
disrespectful,
listen.
bro.
Hey, Lou, they only know what you put out. They only know what you display. Just remember
Yeah,
that.
I finally came out. Welcome
Yeah,
to Lou. This is who Lou is.
yeah.
Like I say a bunch of shit that people might not like, but you know what I'm saying. If you
Hey,
listen, you
hey,
you might end up agreeing with
hey,
me.
hey, you know what, Lou? You know what? I'm glad I'm talking to you right now. I went to your channel the other day, right? You popped up on my news feed and out of nowhere. And I'm like, oh shit, I ain't know, you know what I'm saying? I gotta subscribe to Lou. I fuck with you, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I said, what's up to you in your chat. You ignored me. What happened to that?
Wait, man, was it in the afternoon? Cause look, I don't man.
Nah, yeah, it was like a few days ago. I
Was it
think Just Jay
vertical
was on there
or
too.
it
No, I
was
wasn't
I
vertical.
was
No.
oh yeah, I was man. That's when
Yeah,
all
it
that
was.
shit happened, and then
Yeah, I was
I
like,
was
damn,
tipsy,
Jay, you
bro.
on? Yeah,
No.
no, it's all
I was
good, G.
tipsy, bro.
Man,
So I wasn't really looking at the
yeah,
chat, and I was
yeah.
like skimming through the chat, but I was like trying to
Nah, it's
like
all
focus
good.
on the
Nah.
conversation.
I'm fucking. Yeah, yeah, I'm fucking with you, my
Yeah,
boy. That was
nah,
like,
it's
you know
always
how it
respect,
be.
bro.
Yeah, like, yeah, you know how it be
Yeah.
when you like you cool with somebody, then you go in they shit, and then you say something to them, they acknowledge everybody else but you.
Oh
You
yeah.
like,
Well, my
damn,
bad,
nigga,
bro.
what the fuck? I know you do it on purpose.
Hey, but look, hey,
Cause you want
yesterday you was
yeah,
live and you was asleep or something, wasn't you?
oh yeah,
I,
I was okay. So what I was doing was wait, you talking about recently?
Yesterday, this morning,
Yeah.
I
So
seen
what
you
I was
live and I jumped in. I'm like, "What up, though?" And it was dead silent. I'm like, "All right,
are you
I just
did?
hit the like button." I was like, "I just hit the like button and you sleep." Like, all right, like
Okay,
I'll
so
holler at you.
No, I think you know what that was like. I think I was yeah, that was last night, and I literally just got live string yard. So I was basically testing the features out and all that shit, and I fell asleep, and I woke up like literally like 7 o'clock in the morning, and
Yeah,
it was
I
still
figured you
streaming.
was
So I don't
asleep.
know who.
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
ain't know
figured you
who the
was
fuck
asleep, bro.
came
That's
through.
why I was like, oh, he sleep. I'll just holler at him, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I definitely fell
Yeah,
asleep. I ain't know who. I ain't know anybody came in. I just I'm like, oh shit, I'm still streaming this motherfucker.
yeah. I
Yeah,
had
it's all
subbed up
good.
to you. Yeah, I seen you live, so I was just like, all right, like I said, I see him live, and
Yeah.
then you wasn't playing no music or nothing. I was like, oh yeah, he sleep. It's
I
like
was in the
shit.
beginning, but I was actually on live for hours, and then I was on my other phone. I was watching some other shit. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I just
hey,
ended
well
up.
look, don't ask me how to. I mean, I could tell you, I know how to drop the link now, so you could ask me that. But anything else,
Mhm.
I ain't gonna help you, bro, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Lisa, he said you be live. Yeah. Well, okay. So let me tell you. Let me tell everybody on the panel this. I have two channels, right? So my other channel is called Herb Man's Garden. That's what a lot of people know me as. This channel has been I had this channel since like 2000 goddamn fucking 12 or something like that. I had this channel for a long time, but I haven't uploaded a lot of content. My last video that I did, as far as like content wise, it did like 40 42K views. And it was talking about Hassan and Africa being body and shit like that. But I have another channel called Herb Man's Garden where I talk about health. So I used to have a health business, and I used to sell herbs. I used to make my own formulas and stuff like that. That's where I have like over 1,000 views, 1,000 subscribers on that channel. You know what I'm
shit,
saying? And
that's
I did that
dope.
shit like years ago. Yeah, I did. I made that mark years ago. You know what I'm saying? I just stopped doing my content because I had a lot of stuff going on in my real life. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
yeah. Um.
Yeah, that's dope, bro. Shit, I seen you live. I was like, shit, I'm just hop in, like, look, I go somewhere everywhere, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I isolated myself for a long time, and I was like, I'm like, damn, there's some really good content creators out there. So I'm like, oh, I'm about to start
Oh yeah.
going everywhere. So shit, I watch a whole bunch of people that I didn't watch before. So
Hmm.
I go everywhere, bro. You know,
What gravitated you towards OSB?
shit, my tribe,
Okay.
Brunilda the Gray.
Yeah.
That's tribe.
Yeah.
So he was like, yo,
Yeah.
he like, oh, is he cool, bro? You should check him out and shit. I'm like, all right. And shit, I've been around ever since.
Hmm. So
Yeah,
You know,
shout
I was
out
like
to
anybody,
BTG. That's
anybody
the
in my
little
tribe
homie.
said they. Oh my bad, OSD. What you say, bro?
I was saying shout out to BTG. That's the little homie.
Yeah, yeah. Once he told me, he's like, OSD cool.
AJ,
I'm like, all right, I'm about to head over there. Shit.
AJ, I got you. I'm actually about to start because I just literally um I just got
My
StreamYard
bad. I'm using my mic, y'all.
yesterday.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Damn, shut up.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, I just literally bought StreamYard yesterday, and I was just fucking with it, and I ended up falling asleep on my shit.
Oh
But
damn.
I'm really trying to figure out what the fuck about like what I'm doing, and you know what I'm saying, and wasn't nobody fucking with me, so I just fell asleep. I was sad. You know what I'm saying? I was saying, oh, nah, actually, a couple people came in. No, I just, ain't nobody say nothing. But I was just like, damn, I just fell asleep. My
You went
sad.
live from which channel?
This one,
Oh, okay.
it's called, yeah, the one I'm on right now. It's called, it's basically my name. Um, if you want to specifically go to, it's called the Blade VP. That's still gonna pop up either way. But yeah, I was just fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm actually gonna start, going back to doing content on this channel and on my other one. You know,
Yeah, my
yeah.
apologies for the phone ring, bro. I tried to mute it quick enough.
That's funny. You named the live "Can't Sleep," but went to sleep on live.
I did. That was the whole purpose, OSB. Yeah, I was trying to go to sleep, but the live helped me go to
Oh, okay.
sleep.
I see what you did there. All right.
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
I
I was typing in the
definitely.
chat. I'm like, where this motherfucker at? He
You
ain't
typed in
talking
it.
or nothing. Yeah, I
You
typed
typed
in
in the
the
chat.
chat. Yeah, I
Ah, I
typed
got. You
in
know
the
what?
chat,
Let me get. That's crazy work.
bruh.
I gotta go back.
I
I
was like,
ain't
what
see
up,
nothing.
though? And then you asleep.
Was I? Hey, Was I snoring? Was I snoring?
Nah, your mic was muted,
He said, "Was
or
I
you
snoring?"
just
That's crazy. Oh man.
So I
Yeah, I
was like,
gotta
oh,
go
he
back in
sleep.
there.
I was like, all right, shit, I'll holler at him. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever we cross paths again, I'll holler at him. You know, so I ain't taking it personal. I was just like, yeah, shit. It was like
Oh
4, 5
no,
in the
cause I ain't
motherfucking
know.
morning.
I ain't
Shit.
know niggas was subscribed to me on this channel at least. I
Mm-hmm.
got
I
I
subbed
got
up.
subscribed on the other channel, but not this one.
I subbed up soon as it was like I realized you was, you know what I'm saying, you was cool. I'm like, all right, I'm about to sub up. So shit, I just subbed up.
Yeah.
Man, bro, I show love to everybody, bro. Shit, man, I'm not one of these dudes like pick a side and we this and we no. I am me. I'm Lou Jenkins. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no
I'm a
size. Ain't no fucking size over here.
yeah, I'm a motherfucker come in here and talk shit and be drunk and get on the panel and talk my shit and be sober and talk my shit. Like shit is YouTube is supposed to be a place for fun and talking shit. So that's what I like to do
It
while
ain't
I'm
no
working. You know?
sides. Like,
Yeah.
get that out your mind, Lou. You on your own
Yeah.
side. It ain't no sides, man.
No,
Right.
but see what I'm saying is it's like not me. I'm not saying it for me. I'm saying it
I
like
get it.
it's
In
it's
general.
it's some it's some yeah in general it's some distinctions. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
Well, it's all
people don't
preference.
like
People watch what they're gonna
yeah
watch.
right for sure yeah. I just don't. I just like to go where places where it's cool and people could have real dialogue and real communication about real life stuff or just having fun.
That's
I'm
that's
the
like
old
that's
guy
like me
that
saying.
bring the drinks to the barbecue, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, bring something. I'm gonna bring some paper plates, some cups, and something to drink. Like the food on you. Shit.
That's like me saying. That's like me saying. I'm let's say oh, he decided to end his live right now, right? I'm like, all right, I'm finna go to goddamn. Let's say I don't want to say anybody. Let's say CNN. I'm about to go to CNN right now, and
Right.
I'm in CNN's chat. They reporting the news and all that shit. And then OSD, he go over to CNN and he see me in the chat. He be like, "Nigga, what the fuck you doing over here, nigga? What size you want?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Like, nigga, you supposed to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of shit is that? Like, nigga,
Yeah.
It's
that's what these
crazy,
niggas be
man.
doing though. Like, and you over here seeing there, like nigga, I thought you supposed to be OSD. You supposed to be OSD type
Right.
shit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
nigga, that, that
But
ain't that ain't that ain't that ain't.
you gotta admit though, it have been some motherfuckers like, oh you over there, and what you doing over
Yeah, that's
there?
the point.
But
Like
this the
over
thing.
there.
This the thing though. The people who be doing that shit, they're the same people that watch those content creators. Like everybody watches some of everybody.
Exactly.
So to do that whole, oh, why you over there or this side and that side, when motherfuckers watch everybody,
Right.
Exactly.
but
It's
want to
fucking
dictate where everybody else go when they're watching them same people.
bro.
Yeah, and that was the problem that I was having because people were like, "Oh, you over there?" I'm like, "I'm cool with that person." Like, okay, like, what's the big fucking deal? And I didn't realize that it was
Bro,
a big deal until it turned to something else.
it
I don't
ain't
know,
no
man.
fucking
That stuff
big deal.
just weird, man. Cause
It
Yeah,
ain't
motherfuckers
no
pay
big
their
deal.
own Wi-Fi bill, motherfuckers pay their own internet, pay their own cell phone bill. So I don't see how
Right.
virtually motherfuckers could tell anybody who they can and can't
Anything.
watch as an adult. That's dumb.
Just
yeah,
fucking, like, what are you talking
but
about?
that's what I experienced though. It was like, you over there, nigga. You a traitor. You a fuck nigga. You
E-
this and you that. Like,
Exactly.
damn. Like, I just went over to talk to somebody. Like, shit.
That's
Like,
crazy.
all right, well, fuck it
Yeah.
then. Like, fuck it then. If that's how you feel, shit, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go back over there.
This,
Like,
this like the high school lunch table. Like everybody, you got the cool, you got one table over there. They don't fuck with the other table. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Like these niggas is
hey,
this some high school shit.
in high school, I
What you
sat at
talking about?
every table. Like,
Every
I
table,
got,
any
I
table
got
I
up there.
wanted to, I stepped there. What you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Man, when I
Oh
got to
yeah,
high
but
school, I went to. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
you good, you good. Oh, we do got Mr. Oaks up here. Mr. Oaks, what up, man? What's on your mind? If you're
Don't
still
say.
there, what's going on, Mr. Oaks? Hello, 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 hello.
OG,
You
OG.
there?
Hey,
You there? You there?
hey,
You
he
there?
gonna wake up if you call him an old man.
Mr. Oaks, Mr. Oaks, Mr. Oaks, Mr. Oaks.
He said he should call it old man.
Wake up.
OG.
Oh, oh, oh. Hello, 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 hello.
He fell asleep last time I was on here too. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Mr. Oaks, he
For
gone.
real?
Yeah, he
He took an
did.
old man nap. Hey, Mr.
He dropped
Oaks.
down real quick. He dropped down real quick, but he fell asleep like a motherfucker.
Yeah, Mr. Oaks, he got he out of there. I
Oh,
was about to say, I know Mr. Oaks got some thoughts and opinions. I know he been sitting up there cooling, but he just chilling out. That's all. He was
yeah,
chilling out on the panel. I don't mind
let
it.
him rock, let him rock on his sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Mr. Mr. Oaks just
I be
chilling
talking
out.
shit to Miss Oaks because I know he don't mean no harm. He know I mean no harm, but
Man, Mr.
he
Oaks
for
is
sure
comical, man. You know, he just
he
one
for
of those
sure
guys
old
that
school.
just speaks his mind. It is what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's just the kind of platform I always wanted to have, though, just for uh, different people from different walks of life just can have dialogue, and the people who viewing the content, they getting perspective because they're hearing the conversations come from different perspectives from different people. So that stuff is content, man.
Oh yeah. Shit, I just like being where it's fun and we can talk shit and crack jokes and shit. Like, like we live
Yeah.
our lives so busy, serious. You know what I'm saying? It's like we, social media was supposed to be the place to come and have fun, but it turned toxic once everybody started. You know, I
Social
don't want to
media
say
been
having it.
toxic.
I mean, it used to be fun at first. It was at
Social media
first
been
because you get
toxic, man. And social media is what you
yeah,
make it, honestly.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
But the toxic has always been there. And let's be honest, people like watching toxic content.
yeah.
But you know what? Hey, um, y'all gotta realize, like, social media is a big social experiment. Like, they allowing you guys, like us, they allow us to just expose our different personalities on here. That's why there's gonna be case studies on everybody because everybody just come on here talking shit. You know, what I'm saying there's gonna be people on here doing dumb stuff, and they created that environment to where people are gonna do certain things. So it's like you got. That's why I said on the previous broadcast that bro did on here, and I was saying you gotta be careful on how you conduct yourself on here because nigga you might be a case study. Little do you know. everybody at the same time, everybody is a case study on here because you know people are watching. People are
Hmm.
watching you,
Yep.
literally.
This documentation, man.
People are.
This is what I
This
call
is
digital
everything is
footprints.
documented.
Digital footprints,
Exactly.
man. That's why when
Digital.
people go back and look at some of them older videos of just whenever, they be like, oh man,"
Right.
and that's how it be. Digital
Hey, that's why I
footprints.
just say just be your authentic self, and you ain't got shit to worry about.
Exactly. That's it.
Just be who the fuck you are. Like shit.
It
People
is what
don't
it
have to
is, man.
accept you. You know, they don't have to accept you for who you are. You just be who you are, and it's whatever come with it.
Hmm.
It is what it is,
Nice shit.
man. And
The problem
as a
is
content creator, you just got to be
the
mindful of just the material every time,
Yep.
because once it's up, it's stuck.
and the problem is, with the internet, people always feel like they need validation from everybody, like from strangers. Like, because, well, I won't say most, but, a lot of people, they don't have that validation from their family members. So now the internet allows people to get up on this bitch and they get to, seek out that validation that they never got in real life on the internet. So it make it easier for them to maneuver. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's why I tell people, just be careful and just be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't want to be yourself, just get the fuck off the internet, to be honest. If you scared to be yourself, just get the fuck off the internet because people gonna come at you, whether you positive, whether you negative, it don't fucking matter. People gonna come at you. You know what I'm saying? So like niggas like got trolls in here, but the nigga is still himself. He not changing up based on it's a troll in here, so I'm just gonna you know fuck that nigga and he's gonna start acting different. Nah, nigga, be yourself, and people are gonna gravitate towards you regardless. You know what I'm saying? So um, all that extra shit, it's stupid. You can't get mad when somebody reacts to your behavior on these apps on these browsers, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
My thing be the fucking lying. Like
That too.
that's
People
that's my
do
pet
people do
peeve.
that.
Like motherfuckers pretend like I'm this guy and I'm this and I'm that and I'm better than you and I'm this and it's like yo like bruh like we all
Yeah,
the
people
same in
gonna do
this
that.
motherfucker. We all the same in this motherfucker. Like nobody is better than the next motherfucker. Like I don't like
But
that trying to down other people because they not where you think you are in society and shit. Like that shit is weird. Like I'm better than you because I got this car or I got this house or I I got this, I got that. I'm better than you. Like you're still a fucking scumbag.
exactly, I don't give a fuck how much money, because the rat face, his excuse to why, his rebuttal whenever you bring up his situation is he got a big house and he got more money than you. You know what I'm saying? That's his go to move.
Uh,
And none of that shit matters. None of that stuff matters.
Right.
yeah, because it's
If you're
about who you
if
are
you're
as
if
a
you're
who you are as a person, not who you think you are by the resources that you have. Because it's people that got more shit than him that's not bragging. Like
exactly most rich people, let's say not even rich, wealthy people don't even fucking talk about how much money they make. They just let's say eat like a nigga like Elon Musk. He don't talk about how much fucking money he make. You know he make money because why? The nigga he has a track record. He don't have to tell you. You know these niggas always got to tell you how much money they make because they trying to compensate for what they lack.
shit. Hey,
That's
look,
it.
I own my own business and I'm broke as shit. I'm You know what I'm saying? My business is doing good, but you know what I'm saying? Like it could be doing better, but I'm not like I think I'm better than people because I got a little bit more than regular. You know what I'm saying? Like what sense do that make? Like that shit is stupid to me to brag about what you have and you know what I'm saying? To me it's more about the inside. You know, who are you on the inside? Because if you a piece of shit on the outside, you know what I'm saying? Like you gonna be a piece of shit on the inside and what you got ain't gonna change that. You know, if you're a piece of shit when you got it and you're a piece of shit when you don't, you're still a piece of shit.
Mhm.
Hey Lisa, we made it past 5:30. I didn't think I would, but we did. Been rocking out.
Oh yeah, well, AOSD, you know what I'm saying? It's always a good time when I come up here, bro. It's always respect and
Oh yeah, for
you
sure,
know.
man. I was up there just teasing Lisa because she told me to go at a certain time, and at the time I was like, I don't know, but to see how time flew, we made it. Made
Oh
it.
yeah.
Five went past 5:30. Like I said, we rocking out, Lou. You already know. Each and every time you come up here, you can share your thoughts and opinions. Always a good time. Cash just chilling out. Um, but yeah, man, I agree with just the fact that just the things you hear up here as far as people going out their way to say things that's not true and stuff instead of doing their research. That is something, but at the end of the day got to end, and people gonna be people, and the only person I can govern is self. So I
For
just keep
sure.
doing what I gotta do, and it is what the hell it is. Um, y'all got any final thoughts before we cut up out of here?
Hey, well, I'm gonna go first since I came up last. I appreciate you for letting me up, bro, and letting me come up and share my thoughts and opinions. And you know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna stand solid, bro. So you have a good day. Land should be smooth. Miss Oaks, wake your
Too, bro.
old ass up. All
You
right, y'all.
already
Y'all
know,
have a good
Lou.
day.
You already know, man.
Nigga,
Appreciate you pulling
All
I'm
up.
right, bro. All right, shit.
Hey, hey, he did
Ain't no
exactly what I
fucking
said he
way.
was gonna do, bro.
Ain't no
All right, Miss
motherfucking
Oaks,
way,
I get with you, bro.
man. Hey,
Yes, sir. You already
let
know. You already
Oaks.
know. Shout out Lou Jenkins. What you got, Lance?
What's up, Oaks?
What's up, bro?
What's happening, man? How was that nap?
You said, how does it matter?
No, I said how was that nap?
Oh, how was that nap? Oh, you ain't shit
Mm.
neither.
I ain't shit. I was asking. I was concerned, man. You was out of there for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We tried to call your name. You weren't saying nothing, so I'm just making sure you good. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Uh-uh. But it ain't necessarily about a nap. Like you said, it's about calling
Okay.
a reading. But,
Okay.
but, Anthony,
Hmm?
Hmm?
what you mean, Mr. McDonald? Are you still there?
Oh,
Anthony's not here, sir.
nah,
No,
Anthony
no, no,
not
no,
here.
no, no.
This
Now,
OSD live reloaded.
the only reason I was quiet because I wanted to fuck with Mr. McDonald.
Oh,
I know
okay.
he
He
don't.
Oh,
right
okay.
there.
Yeah.
I'm right here, man. Cool. What's happening, man?
All right. Yeah, I heard you talking shit when I first came up here.
I was talking shit. What's that?
Yeah, you was talking shit when I first got up here.
What happened?
I ain't mad. No, I ain't tripping, bro.
No,
I ain't
I
tripping.
was fucking with you. I was fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, yeah. It was just like,
You
well,
cool.
damn. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. What the hell is going on? Then I'm
Nah, man. I was joking with you, man. Because, me and you had an interaction. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah.
it's all cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, I ain't. I ain't tripping on that for real. Trust me.
For sure. Oh yeah, definitely.
But
You got any
no.
thoughts on the topic? I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard what happened. We were talking about. You know, what I'm saying. You have anything to say or add to?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. What happened?
Oh, nothing happened.
Um,
It's a whole bunch of topics was being discussed. Really, um, one of the things that was discussed is just how people aren't mindful of the things that they do online, and once you do a video online, once it's up, it's stuck. That was
Oh
one
no,
of
I
them.
agree with that. I would agree with that. You saying people ain't live with it. They might be do so many lives and then come up on here and be something else or do something else, and then they
Yeah,
don't even remember what the hell they is they did.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So that's it's like nigga, pay attention now. You see how you fucking with me? Like, yeah, he ain't heard nothing we said. This nigga was over there snoring or whatever. You could say what you could say what you want to. That's the risk you run for not paying attention.
Yeah, that's
Period.
true.
Period. That's the risk you run for not paying attention. So if somebody gonna talk shit about you, I'm gonna let them talk shit about me. Period. Point blank. Long as there ain't no bullshit.
Yeah.
But y'all, yeah, y'all gotta yeah, Mr. McDonald.
oh, so
No,
why you always got smoke for me though, man?
wait a minute, say what?
I said, why you always got smoke for me though?
Come on, man. Stop it.
Oh, you
Cut
got
it.
smoke with him. You know what I'm saying? You my
Yeah,
OG, man.
yeah, when
I do that shit.
I call you Mr. McDonald, nigga, you know I'm playing with you. Or you know I'm
I know,
fucking with you.
man.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
bro.
That's all I'm saying, bro. It's just like you wasn't paying attention. If you was on this bitch snoring like Anthony was I was on one of his
Yeah,
channels. Yeah, that nigga
yeah, I
was
saw that. I came in like on a letter in. I was like, this nigga's because somebody told me because you remember he came over. It was me, you, over here, and some other people. This nigga was over here talking about how he gonna go live and talk shit about us. And somebody said, all you gonna do is fall asleep, nigga. I ain't never seen the nigga scream, so I don't know. So this might be a pattern. So I
shit.
happened to go over there, and this nigga was asleep for real. I'm like, oh shit, this nigga,
Yeah,
this nigga
yeah.
really be falling asleep on his show.
Exactly. That nigga
Like,
was I'm talking about snoring and
snoring.
everything.
I'm
Like
like, damn.
I'm like, who the fuck is that in the
Oh damn.
background? I'm like, who is that snoring? Like, what? That sound like a snore.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real. I'm like, that. Oh, this nigga sleep.
I ain't mad
Mm-hmm.
at you like that, bro. After we got past our conversation the other night or the what we
Man,
was
oh man, we good, bro. Man,
yeah,
fuck, man, come on, man.
yeah, I ain't got no problem with you, bro. For real, for real.
Hell no, man. Not
Yeah.
at all, man.
Man,
Yeah,
it is what it
that,
is, man.
yeah, but that nigga Anthony, don't worry about it. I'm gonna holler at him. Like nigga, you was over here.
Yeah, please do. Please
You,
do. Oh,
yeah,
please, please.
yeah, yeah. You was sleep over in this motherfucker. I heard it. You was
Sleep
sleep.
like a mother. And he tried to act like he wasn't too. Like, this nigga try to play it off. I'm like, nigga,
Like,
you.
no, I ain't over. Yeah, I ain't. I was just asking a question. I'm like, nigga,
Right.
you ain't ask no
I seen it. I
question.
was like, I'm like, this little nigga really be falling asleep on his shit like that. That's
This
crazy.
nigga was gone. He was gone. I'm talking about all the way gone. I'm like, what
Out
the
of
fuck?
here.
I'm like, that's the shit they say about me. Like he old, he gonna fall asleep. Nigga, you.
Mhm.
I'm like, what are you doing? No, I'm just
Right. He
trying.
acting.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what y'all was talking about. Nigga, you was knocked out. You wasn't hearing nothing.
That's crazy when I'm. I don't want to call you. I don't want to disrespect you. Call you an old head. You know what I'm saying? Because you still got
No, I
a
don't
lot of
care
life.
about that, bro. That ain't disrespectful. I done heard motherfuckers
Yeah.
say, well, that ain't disrespectful. If you came up here on some other
Okay.
bullshit, then yeah, maybe. But old head, I don't give a fuck if you say that, nigga.
Yeah, because I'm saying, you got years on him, and this nigga is falling asleep on the internet constantly. Yeah, a couple times is cool. You know what I'm saying? But this is they niggas say, oh, this nigga's just gonna fall asleep. Like, but no matter what you're talking about, he's just gonna fall asleep. Like that's crazy, bro. You too young for that. And I think I'm older than this nigga. I'm 33. This nigga older. I think he's younger than me.
Yeah, I'm older than you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm older than you.
Hmm.
But I ain't gonna call. I don't call no. Yeah, you just like, oh, listen to this old nigga. And no, nigga,
Right.
take
That's
your
why I
ass.
don't like when I say. But Mr. Oaks, I don't see. That's why I said I ain't want to disrespect you because I ain't want to call you old or anything like that. Because you still on this earth. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to refer to you as old or anything. But that's how we talk. You know what I'm saying? You say, oh, yeah, you know, so we say, but it's at the same time, I'm a little different. I don't disrespect people. So you don't want me to call you old head or old this or old that. I respect that. You know what I'm
No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I
saying?
can't. I don't take that like personally. Like
The
yeah,
disrespect, yeah.
yeah. Just because I'm older than him, I could come back with a line like, nigga, you better hope you live as
Exactly.
long.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga, I've been through the trenches. You better hope you old as me, nigga. I don't do that.
Hmm.
I don't do that. Come with it, especially if you hear me slipping.
Hmm. Right. And always, what's up, man? What we doing, man? You want to work out or you want to go? What we doing? What we doing, big bro? What we doing?
You said what?
Now saying, say you want to rock out or you still leaving?
I'm giving it a
No,
couple of more minutes, then we gonna cut out of here soon.
yeah, he going to
Okay.
get him a nap too. He going to get him a nap soon too.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
He going to get a
already know.
he going to get a nap too. So I ain't like I said, I ain't mad at nobody.
Ain't no reason to be mad at nobody. Fuck
Yeah,
you mad for what?
Nah, ain't no
right.
reason to be mad, especially on some internet stuff, man.
Yeah.
This
All
internet
right.
stuff is gonna be what it's gonna be.
Right, there it is. There
You hear
it is.
people say it
Yeah,
at the end
OSD
of the
was in that
day.
motherfucker.
You said,
OSD got the pudding mouth on right now. He ain't got no teeth in his mouth. If you know how when niggas, you know, you
God
know,
damn.
you know when niggas go to sleep and they start doing that pudding mouth shit.
He said, putting out
no,
is
I'm
crazy.
good. I'm actually good. I'm cooling out. I ain't about to like fall out and pass out sleep. Nah, I'm actually good right now. It's just
Okay.
that daylight savings thing. It be having you thinking it's later than what it is. Actually, that's really what it is. I'm thinking it's about what 7 and 8.
got
It ain't nothing but 6 on my end.
all right. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm cooling out though. Like I said,
Get you a nut. Wait a minute. That nigga gonna wake up like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. Gonna be ready to go again. You
hey,
gonna get
but look,
another.
that's a fact. Cause look, that's what happened to me the other day. I was like, dang, ain't nothing but 12. I woke up out my sleep. I thought it was late.
All right.
It was like
It'd be like
12
that.
1. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. He ready to go
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
OSD is live, and you were like, what? What?
Oh no, I won't live. I won't live. It was just me waking up, and I was like, yo, because I went to bed super early. and I'm thinking it's late. You know, when you wake up just out of your sleep at some time, and I'm like, oh, it's probably late in the morning. Man, it wasn't nothing but 12. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
naps is necessary.
It be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it do. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't knock it. Wake up, come out your sleep, get you something to eat, get you something to drink. Come, yeah. It's like, all right, let me see what's going on over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually put on a little movie or something, and then I'm out. I'm out again. I'm
Right.
back out.
Why? I mean, if y'all got something y'all want to talk about, or is you about to yeah? Cause see, I'm hearing that voice. Yeah, he on his way out of here.
Man, we've been rocking out for about 6.5 hours now. You know, we've been up here cooling out. I was definitely about to cut out of here. I was just up here wrapping up the show, asking everybody their final thoughts and stuff before we got up out of here. You got any final thoughts, Mr. Oaks?
No, bro. I appreciate you having me up here, and as far as the I mean, we can pick that up another day. Anytime we to talk about what we've been talking about, we can pick that up another day. We can pretty much cover most of it, right?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. You already know.
Yeah. So I ain't mad. That's what I'm saying. It's just like we can come back to. We ain't got to drag it out. We can come back another day and finish it up or keep it going.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just like to give everybody that opportunity to, you know, share their thoughts before I cut out the show, and you know, let it be what it's gonna be. You know, because I like to hear perspective. But definitely shouts out to you, and I definitely appreciate you pulling up to the panel.
Ain't no problem, bro. Go get that cup of warm with the warm milk. Go get
Oh
yeah.
yeah. O's you an old nigga for real. Nigga talking about old nigga warm milk. Yeah,
What is that?
warm
That carnation. That carnation. I remember the
Yeah,
milk in the can.
get that cold, get that warm milk in you, and you know what I mean. Drift off to sleep, and you know wake up and try it again in the morning, bro, or in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Lance, you got anything?
Nah, man, I might go live in a couple minutes. So if anybody want to come up, holler at me. Cause I'm up. It's my day off. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying? I seen my boy OD was live. I'm like, wait, man. But yeah. Anybody want to come up? Come up. I'm about to do a little test live and shit like that. So, but yeah, anything besides that, I ain't got nothing to say, man. Great live as usual, man. We turned up. You know, we lit. That's all. That's all it is, bro.
Man, that's the actual factuals, man.
Let me ask
Appreciate
this
you.
real quick. My fault, y'all. I'm sorry to interrupt y'all. Um, Lance, your page is Lance
So,
McDonald.
yeah, you can type that name in, or you can type in the Blade VP.
Blade Vision. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, man. That's an actual factual. I appreciate you boys pulling up to share your thoughts and opinions. Shouts out to both of y'all. Shouts out to all the panelists today. Everybody pulled up sharing their thoughts and opinions, man. Another great live. Great material. Appreciate all the viewers that had an opportunity to see the material. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you haven't done so, please do that. It's free. Thank you for sharing the live stream. Appreciate all the support. Thank you to everybody that donated. Appreciate the super chats. Shouts out to all the moderators. Shouts out to all the current and new subscribers. Also, big shouts out to all the current and new members. It's all greatly appreciated. All contributions that push the platform forward. Greatly appreciated, man. Hope you all continue to have a good rest of your day. I know I will. And I'm sending positive vibrations your way. This is OSD Live Reloaded with another Scenes. This time part 15. And I was accompanied by good company. So shouts out to everybody that's been supporting. Till next
Salute.
time. Gone.
Salute you. One.
Appreciate y'all. Again, another great live stream. Gone.
When I ride, yeah, I get high, so high. When I ride, oh, when I ride, and I get high.
Ooh, ain't nothing like them late night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Packy out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Ooh, heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man. These will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffing on cheese. I keep it so a thou wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high grade premium trees. Kush fragrance, layered with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. Shit, we totin' on that potent, and you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go scrolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali cake. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Right. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Gary Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream. Never mind them clowns, their whole lives are damn mean. Baby, I'm puffin', puffin', that 93 pack puffin', puffin'. Yeah, I need that.